I don't know.
Liver's like one of the healthiest foods in the world.
You said it was good.
Yeah, it was real good.
For what?
Liver's like one of the healthiest foods in the world.
One of the nastiest foods in the world.
That shit
Oh,
tastes awful, bro.
oh man, come on now. You put some damn you cook that shit in some bacon grease and some onions. That's some good eating shit.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Hold on.
That
What
sound like some
up?
Rev and Schmidt
I
shit
just
right
want
there.
to say, hold on. I just want to say, I don't know if you know this. We lost Terry Funk.
Rest in peace,
What?
Terry.
We lost Terry Funk today.
Oh no.
I kind of feel like that was inevitable though.
He,
Rest in
he was
peace, Terry.
79 years old. He was living in a nursing home.
Shout out to Terry
You know, I
Funk.
just want to say, do what?
What up, Nemo? What up, Kidney Warrior?
Terry Funk has officially retired.
I'm
Yeah.
streaming. If you guys can, open up the YouTube.
Terry Funk's cup has not retired though. He's still
Terry
here.
Funk's Cup is still living. AEW Watch Along has
You got Ray
started.
Phoenix and Moxley's Plumbing.
And he's not even gonna be there at what you call
Super
it?
kick.
I might play that right now to start us off. That song, the Super Kick. I found it on YouTube.
Hey, I'm
Super
on
Kick
hey.
Party.
over Sky Blue.
I saw more hillbillies today than I think I've seen in many years. I went to the Kentucky State Fair.
Oh yeah.
Was
There,
Rome
there was
there?
enough mullets and women with back hair. There was a woman chewing tobacco. Oh, it was hillbilly. It was hillbilly heaven.
Was Kenny signing autographs?
No, but of course you had to get the state fair corn dogs and funnel cake and all that shit. But
How
hey,
many shirtless overalls and straw hats did you see?
I saw some shirtless overalls, no straw hat. Oh, we did see a barefoot person as well.
No, naturally. Feet
But
got to breathe.
they had, you know how they have the Krispy Kreme or glazed donut with the burger in between it? Well, now they've also got the Krispy Kreme glazed donut with a fried chicken sandwich in between it.
I'll
I
tell
did
you,
not have.
funny, that's some good shit. But funniest shit I ever seen, man. Motherfucking guy. He was a big old fat redneck dude. Had long hippie hair, shirtless overalls, wearing some sandals. He was walking around, and motherfucker had a Rolex watch on. Hey,
Well,
really?
he had a
It,
Rolex on.
it was a real Rolex too. You could tell it was a real. I'm like, shit, look at that motherfucker. What's he
Super
doing?
Well,
Kick!
hey, and they had more Trump flags and Trump hats and stickers as far as the eye could see.
I want to see what's going to happen tomorrow.
What?
You know, he's going for arraignment tomorrow.
Oh, is he? Oh, that's right. He's going to get his mugshot and shit. They're going to weigh him, and people are taking bets on how much he weighs.
Who, Trump?
Yeah.
They're gonna actually. It's not gonna be like one of those. Oh, you just show up and smile
No,
and all that.
they're going to handcuff him and weigh him and book him like you got, Pesci.
You know what
Take
I
your
heard?
picture, weigh you, measure you, all that
I was
shit.
listening to an interview with one of those real mob guys or whatever. You know, a lot of them do their own podcasts now.
Michael
They said,
Franzese.
yeah, him and a couple other guys said they always voted Democrats because they were the easiest ones to bribe.
Yeah.
So that's why the mob used to
Well, that's also
heavily
because Democrats have
mess
ran
with
New
the
York for
Democrats.
so
That was
long.
their words, not mine. They said they were the
Well,
easier
Democrats
to
have
bribe.
run New York and Chicago for so long. That's why they knew that, and that's where the mob always was.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I gotta
But yeah,
figure.
the
I'm gonna
fair was
talk to
fun though.
Jacob
Otherwise,
Waters
it was
to figure out what night we're gonna do that one show.
the condoners with Jacob Waters.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. Sunday, maybe? I don't know. Or Monday?
Is that
No,
your
we
off
got
day?
wrestling.
But you're gonna be around. Or you're gonna be beaten up. You're gonna be around, or
What
Could
about
be, look.
I'll be off Monday.
super kick.
Super
Are you gonna be around Monday,
pass.
Reverend? Or are you not around?
Yeah, I'll be around Monday.
I almost bought. I was gonna buy Bolin a fucking Trump like sticker or magnet, just so like if I ever go over to his house, I can put it on his door.
Now,
See if he
if
ever
Trump's
notices
getting
it.
indicted, though, can he still run and shit? Or
Yeah, he still runs. He's not a felon. Only he can't run if he's a felon. Fuck,
Was
he
a
won't.
Congress member that
They
got
won't even
caught
have
smoking
they
crack.
won't even have a fucking trial until after the election. Probably, you know, his lawyers. When you got money like that and power, they delay it for
let me get
fucking
my
2
lighter.
years.
Well, they're already pushing. They're already pushing to try to delay it till 2026.
Yeah,
That
that's what I'm
motherfucker
saying, bro.
he'll probably be dead by 2026. Good lord.
Or he'll be in the office, and then if the worst comes to worst, he could just resign and then be pardoned by his vice president, who's
He
the new
could, he,
president.
no, he couldn't be pardoned from a state crime.
Oh, that's right. Governor has to do it.
What would happen? Now the governor doesn't even have the power to do it in Georgia. What would happen is he would fucking what would probably happen is he'd probably work some kind of deal where he would get like some kind of like
Home incarceration.
federal he get like some kind of like federal congressional pardon or something like that that would
Hello, little
Yeah.
me.
override the Georgia conviction. I mean, they can work something out
Nice to see you.
because the federal government, if they want to, they can just tell Georgia to piss off, and what are they going to do?
Right. There's
You
nothing you
know,
can do. Or hey, he can run over and he can just fly over and live with Putin, I guess.
or
Shout out to little
he can
me.
go to he can get he can work something out with a state, like you know he can work something out with some state, or he can coerce whoever he picks for Supreme Court to fucking make it,
Overturn
or
the shit.
to be able to overturn his
Yeah.
cases or whatever. Yeah, he's
Yeah, because all you gotta do is appeal it at the state level all the way to the federal Supreme Court, and then they're the end all be all. Officially, you know. So, what's up, Lil Me?
Thanks, little me. Uh, we're live tonight with Dynamite, ladies and gentlemen, the Take Home Show. Shout out to Ken Bolin down there in Kentucky. Hopefully, you get 6 meals out of a rotisserie chicken.
He'll be going live tomorrow night.
No, yeah, we know, Schmidt.
But yeah, we got Ray Phoenix. Or is that Penta?
That's I
Oh,
thought
Ray,
Phoenix was
Ray
hurt.
Phoenix. That's Phoenix. That's Ray
Oh,
Phoenix.
he's not hurt. Wow.
Well,
Well,
one of them ain't gonna
they
be able
said
to.
he's not wrestling at Wembley because he's banged up.
He's wrestling tonight. I think it's because of.
Maybe
I think it's because
passport or
of
something?
visa issues. You know how it is. If you got any kind of criminal record, they don't.
No problem, little
You know.
me. Appreciate you
A lot of
stopping in.
England and
We're
fucking
watching
Canada
wrestling
don't want to
tonight.
let you in.
Fucking shit's freezing a lot tonight, I see. It is raining outside.
It's
The rain is
95
falling
degrees
heavy
right now.
tonight.
It's supposed to be 99 and then 100 on Friday, I think. It was 99 earlier. It's 95 now.
Monster.
Super kick.
Super kick party. Super kick. Super kick bowling. Super kick.
Frog splash.
Shout out to the super kick party. Little me says, dope, I love wrestling. Right now we got my stream is skipping for some reason. Or the AEW feed.
Didn't it fuck up last night?
Last night, yeah, my shit froze. I was fucked up night to end.
Was it your internet or something?
I couldn't tell you.
Huh.
I don't
The
know if
Hardys
sometimes
versus
when you're running a game or something and when you shut it down, sometimes the computer does like a little, I don't know. We'll see what happens tonight. As this is the go home
Bowling.
show, you know, a show that Punch a Hole holds a lot of stock in.
He does.
What are you doing, Reverend?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
BC says, clean up on aisle 3. Jason Robbins, clean up on aisle 3.
Clean up on aisle 3, Jason, to aisle 3.
Fuck you,
Hey, he's in. Are you in the meat department or the deli?
meat or deli.
Deli. Do you get to fry the chickens and shit?
Yes, and rotisserie chicken.
Okay, how do they? Is the chicken already come in like flash frozen fried?
No.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, it's
I
actually
get some
really
idea.
fried flesh.
Oh,
Yeah,
Little
we
Me,
bred
thanks
it
for
with-
becoming a member, brother.
Oh,
Shout out
thanks,
to
little me. So was that? So it's like actual really okay. Well, that's good to know. Now what? Them rotisserie chickens? They just cook them in the rotisserie thing on the stick, ain't they?
Yeah, they're raw, already seasoned, and we just put them on the little rotisserie and put them in the big rotisserie grill. And then they cook for
Damn,
about
I bet
4.5 hours.
that means if the fried chicken's fresh and you get it right after they bring it out, it probably would be pretty good then.
It's pretty decent.
Hmm.
I don't know what's in the breading.
I was gonna say, what if you brought your own breading in, did your own thing? That'd probably be really good.
Maybe.
What if I
Get some of that
It's
Kentucky
it's all pretty. Like you got the chicken, and the chicken. You take the chicken out, you dip it in this little pancake batter mixture looking stuff, and then you put it in like this like breading.
Super
Yeah.
kick
put it in
party. Super kick.
I was gonna say if you had some Kentucky kernel flour or something, goddamn.
It's
Then you
like
have-
it's weird because like they have like precise measurements. You have to like hold it in the batter exactly 20 seconds and then take it out. Put it. You got to make sure it's completely coated and yeah. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, see, they got the mug shots for Giuliani and a couple of the other people.
You don't have enough stats to use this weapon. How do you check the stats on it? Ladies and
Hey,
gentlemen,
Rev.
we're
I
at
figure
Pizza
Reverend be
Mike.
watching the
having
Republican
a s-
debates tonight.
There's a Republican debate tonight?
Yeah, Trump's not part of it. He don't need to be. They're all fighting for second place anyway.
You're gonna be calling in via Skype in an
I was
orange,
gonna say,
DeSantis
in
in
an
it?
orange jumpsuit.
yeah. Oh, Barkley rhymes with DeSantis. Barkley's boy. He'll be there. No, but
Super kick.
Jacob Waters right now is live doing a Republican debate watch along.
Yeah, I saw that. Super Kick
Santana's
Party!
coming back. Santana's coming back. There he is.
Santana.
Well, I remember what he had a knee injury or something, didn't he?
I'm behind you still.
Oh, sorry.
Santana.
It's not the end of the
Santana and
world.
Ortiz, the LAX or whatever.
They never
their name
really
was.
took off in AEW. They
Yeah.
were always just
They're good, though.
standing around Jericho. Yeah, they're good.
Oh hell,
They're
I
good.
thought you were talking
Honestly,
about Carlos Santana. I'm like, shit, where did he go?
No, but they should see. That's what I'm saying. That a team like that should have got more. Should have got more coverage.
Well, they put him with Jericho in the inner circle, so they were quickly forgotten.
Yeah.
If anything were to happen to Santana, I blame a black magic woman.
Wait a minute, Wheeler.
Well, BC Trump ain't going to debate this early because he doesn't want to have to listen to all the. Trump doesn't want to have to answer all the indictment. And tomorrow he's going to be indicted
BC
or
said it's a
whatever.
bad look for Trump not to debate.
He doesn't want to feel attacked and then look bad. It's better to not show up than to look bad. At least I think that's his strategy. All he's got to do is do his rallies and. I was already the president. What do I need to debate for? I know people, the biggest people, the brightest. Bolin checking his phone for donations. Donations been dick tonight. Who would like to change that? Yeah, who wants to make a donation tonight? We had Little Me get a membership. I believe Jason Robbins needs to donate $5.
Fatal, what up? Super Kick Party! Super Kick!
He left.
He said, y'all too loud when he burnt off.
Hey, Bolin, when you gonna have me on your show?
Super Kick!
I tell people all the time, man. So, that's what it all started.
And I'm better than Fatal. I'm here. Santana and Ortiz are back. I know you're
look
getting
at 'em.
psyched
Hey,
for Wembley
hey,
now.
hey.
I know you're getting psyched for Wembley now, Fatal.
Hey,
Blackpool Combat Club though? Question mark.
They're selling the injury to Ray Phoenix because he can't travel to England, so they're pretending he's
Oh, wow, I
fucking injured.
predicted this. I said he's hurt, and now he's hurt.
Yeah.
What the fuck? So they really did know about this.
Well, yeah, because he can't travel
Yeah.
to
and
fucking
then they
England
gotta
because of
show
his
it off,
visa.
too. You know, they gotta actually play it
Oh,
off like he's
Santana and
hurt.
Ortiz are back. They're throwing up crap in the arena. Fatal, aren't you getting
Bro.
psyched for Wembley?
I was waiting to hear the LAX fucking theme song.
Super Kick!
Yeah, they need to have LAX take on fucking FTR.
Like for real.
LAX should be taking on FTR and whoever else. They need to get their
Super
tag division going without all the factions.
LAX versus Lucha Bros. Let's get a fucking part 2 to the fucking Impact feud.
Super Kick Passion.
Super Kick!
Did you go to Michigan today, Passy?
That was yesterday, believe it or not. It's crazy. I went live yesterday and I was fucking tired as a motherfucker.
Yeah, you were up till fucking 3:30 in the morning.
Wow.
I had to go. I was like, man, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I can't stay up that late anymore, man. That's gonna end up fucking me.
Unless you got the schedule twos, as Jake would say.
Even if you had the schedule to, it'd still fuck you. Because you gotta get sleep at some point. Super Kick Pesci! Super Kick! Holy shit, the rain outside looks like that's flood rain. Whole street's filled up with water.
Must be nice.
Hello, Michaela. Shout out to the very Pretty Kayla, Michaela Parpan Batter. Thank you, darling. That's one of the most prettiest girls you ever see right there.
Super kick.
Now, the name of the show last night was Demon Souls Until Rev shows up. Did he show up? I don't even remember.
Huh?
You didn't go live last night.
Yeah, Ariel was supposed to go live with Rev on Tuesday or Monday, I mean, but
Oh,
Rev
that was
didn't go
last
live.
night I didn't go live?
You went live
Yeah.
last night.
I did go live last
Remember
night.
You went live last night.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh
Rev?
Punch is throwing me off. I'm like, wait, did I?
no,
My
really?
memory
Remember
is
last
fucked.
night
Oh,
your
it was
shit got
Monday night.
zapped.
You did. That's
Yeah,
right.
your shit got zapped last night.
Yeah.
Rev was supposed to go live Monday with Ariel, but he chicken shitted out, I guess.
I had to work.
Piece of shit, nothing.
Why'd you schedule it though on Monday with her though, Rev? Isn't that weird?
Well, I didn't realize I was gonna have to work, but I didn't really.
Liar!
Jason
Super
Robbins,
kick,
clean up on all three.
Reverend! Super
We
kick!
make our schedules 2 weeks out, so I want to know how you didn't know you had to work.
He knew he had to work.
Because two people called out and they said we need you to come in.
So that's called being management, sir.
It's called being manager.
So
You're
then you
management now.
tell them that you made plans and you can't come in.
Super kick, Dad!
That's why he's a manager, man.
Kidding.
That sounds nice, but it doesn't work like that.
Super
No, it
kick.
don't work like that.
Reports that Keith Lee has walked out of AEW.
Hey, AEW, I'm not shocked. It's only the beginning. You guys
No,
run that
it
shit
says-
like a turd factory. You're a goddamn
hold on,
septic
hold
tank of
on,
shit.
hold on, hold
Super
on. It says
kick.
if you've heard any rumors that Keith Lee was leaving, fear not. It says fear not. It was just an internet rumor. Lee was at last week's set of Dynamite and Rampage.
Okay, guess not. Well, I mean,
He needs.
this is what we talked
needs
about
to
the
be
other
on
day.
Collision
We named all the
anyway.
people. We named all the people that
Collision.
came from WWE, and we said let's give them a grade coming out the gate in AEW. What would you give their grade? And nobody was really an A. You could make an argument that they all should have
Keith
maybe
Lee
had
on
different angles before they
debut
started
was
getting hurt
maybe
and all that.
Keith Lee on debut was maybe an A-, and that's just because of crowd reaction, and that was just about it.
I am the best gamer.
I am the best gamer. The fact that Miro.
Game over.
Yeah, now Miro still says game over, but the fact that Miro was tied to his YouTube gaming, that's soft right there.
Yeah.
That's soft.
Yeah.
I forgive him because he said, I am the best gamer. I mean, that was too good. That was during
I am
COVID.
the
Shout
best
out to
gamer.
COVID. I was making a lot of money during COVID.
Shout out to COVID.
He said, shout out to COVID.
Super kick.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is what the great Reverend Robbins would call the go-home show as we are getting ready for Wembley this weekend.
It's
How
on Sunday,
excited
isn't it?
are we? What are we cooking? Are we cooking turkey
Eddie
for
Kingston
Wembley?
just
Are we
said, I'm
eat
going to
ribs
fix this
for
at Wembley.
What?
Eddie Kingston just told Renee Paquette that he was going to fix this at Wembley.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, they're finally building Wembley. They mentioned Wembley.
3 days
Fighter-
before.
Oh, this is Fighter Fest tonight?
Yeah. It's always Fight for the Fallen and then Fighter Fest.
Fighter Fest, you got to give Tony Khan credit trying to make an ordinary show sound not as ordinary. Shout out to Fighter Fest, Herb Siflix Chen, June Blood, and everybody from John Boy Enterprise.
I'm good, Michael. I don't want to embarrass her. It was literally aired for everyone. For all the people.
Someone's got wrestling pumping through or something, or kids screaming or something.
Shout out to Jim
Super
Ross for
kick
his idea
fatal.
for theme shows.
Will Ospreay coming out to sign with him and Kenny Omega are gonna do the contract signing, I guess.
For what?
Or Jericho,
where?
I mean.
Oh, I was about to
Yeah,
say.
well,
for where? When
Ospreay
you
and
said
Jericho
Omega,
are
I'm
gonna.
like, huh?
No, Omega already wrestled earlier.
The rumor is this. Well, a rumor. I don't know if you want to consider that, but they said the reason why you probably won't see Ospreay against Omega at Wembley is because AEW already had Ospreay and Omega, and now Japan wants them at Wrestle Kingdom.
Right. Which that's fine. Whatever.
Whatever Wrestle Kingdom is, never seen that in my life. But shout out to Wrestle Kingdom.
That's New Japan.
It's probably a big thing in Japan. I'm pretty sure it's something Reverend's very knowledgeable in. Punch probably has a poster here and there.
I mean, we're all blessed with what Reverend has given us.
Domo arigato.
Ladies and gentlemen, Curly in
Will
the ring.
Ospreay.
Curly in the ring, one of Reverend's favorites, Tony Schiavone, formerly
Tony
from WCW, longtime worker at the Turner Company.
You know, Jericho's gonna sing his own entrance music at Wembley with Fozzy.
Well, people were wondering why he became a babyface. They now know why. Because at Wembley, he wanted to sing a song as a babyface. So fuck you, Chris.
Judas and Pesci's mine.
If the match meant more, it would mean more, I think. But ladies and gentlemen, here comes a pair that I got much love for. Don Callis and Don Kanich, Will Ospreay.
Will Ospreay's good. He's a good
I
wrestler.
wouldn't be surprised if WWE starts to smell him. He's got a little size. But I guess that didn't help Karrion Kross much. Endeavor's looking to cut weight. They're looking to cut money. They're trying
like
to turn
create their own
WWE into a
stars.
goddamn Disneyland.
They like to create their own stars. They don't want you to
I want
already
a
be a star.
super kick Pesci.
The Pesci's, the Revs, the Brads,
Super
the Punch-A-Holes. $60 goes a long way over at Wembley Stadium.
No, it doesn't.
You said at Wembley?
I bet you $60 wouldn't get you a damn 2 drinks and a popcorn. I might get. Did Schmidt leave?
No. Oh, yeah, he did. He'll be back. His shit always cuts out. That's what he does. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Will Ospreay is in the middle of the ring. They're showing him going nuts. Don Callis, let's calm everybody down. Contracts are being signed tonight. As currently Chris Jericho's out there in a black leather jacket. The spikes are gold. Super kick. We're gonna have to figure out what statistics I need to carry that sword. Super kick part. Let's get the weed rolled up. How you feeling tonight, Reverend? What's the stories on the street?
Feeling good? Feeling
Oh, you
fine.
sticking a vibrator up your ass?
Somebody's got a Nokia flip phone.
Somebody's probably calling me.
What the fuck is that, bro? Is that a fucking track phone?
Get
Like,
that
what
thing
the
out of your
hell?
ass.
That motherfucker got a duck hood and fucking duck collar.
Reverend, get that thing out of your ass.
Reverend,
You got what?
bro. Take
Is he
your
wearing a
fucking
duck
track phone
hunt
out of your
shirt?
pocket, my dude.
Is he wearing a duck hunt shirt?
Like,
No, it's a
Oh.
fucking European soccer shirt.
It's the fucking Kroger special.
Hold on,
track
top
phone.
of my. You said the Kroger spread. That was Kroger.
That's what I'm saying. They got to get a hold of him anytime, so they give him a
We
track
forgot
phone.
to stock the
Kroger
ribeye.
special.
Jason Robbins, we have a cleanup on aisle 3. Robbins, cleaning up aisle 3.
True.
Jason
Manager going
Robbins,
for a
could you
cleanup.
break?
Jason Robbins, we had to fire you because we heard what you were doing to the rotisserie chickens. After they were cooked, they were nice and warm, and well,
You
get
were
the
doing
point.
an American Pie scene, weren't you?
Yes. He's like, well, goddamn, a chicken. He's like, a egg's big enough to come out of that motherfucker.
Oh my god.
He's like, this motherfucker fucked a pie. Jay and Silent Bob.
What
he's
up,
like,
Cliff?
This motherfucker fucked a
Cliff
pie.
said the vibrating duck call. Well, he puts it in his pocket.
Shout out.
I wonder how this promo's going. I don't got my earpiece in. I wonder what
Well,
Will
this
Ospreay-
hour is about to be done. I mean, shit. Everybody, they know everyone's there for Sky Blue tonight, so I'm waiting on that shit.
Will Ospreay is from England. He's 30 years old. All right.
Will Ospreay looks like he's got the crowd's attention. I'll give you that.
Yeah, he's good.
Welcome to tonight's AEW Watch Along. Special guest star Chris Schmidt is with us.
Is it on?
Yeah, Dynamite.
No, I'm saying all I see is his YouTube.
What?
Pesci had the show up there.
No, I'm saying all I see is his YouTube. His YouTube pulled up.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
she
you're
hit the
right. I gotta
port.
change that. My bad. Let me change that.
I was like, what the
Super
fuck?
kick!
Super kick punch.
All right.
Hold on, I'm getting it set up right now. I'll make it bigger.
Yeah. Before Boss Man said, "Bitch, can you blow it up for me?" Can you?
Okay, now it's blowing up. It's just buffering bad tonight. I think it's because it's raining where I'm at. Super kick party!
Can we get the super kick on Will Ospreay, please? Can we just put Will Ospreay through the table?
You know, here's the thing. You know, I just want to say, I want to put Pesci through the table. I made him.
Still buffering. The fuck is this shit? Super kick pop pop party!
Get this punch your internet out.
Get this punch your whole internet out of here! Wait, hold on, let me. Super kick part! There it goes. Whoops. Super kick!
Fucking A.
It's raining here too, Nemo? Yeah.
It'd be interesting to see if
Yeah.
Jericho has a good match with him. I think he will.
Shout out to Nemo.
Sure.
Thanks for being here, brother.
You can tell Jericho's actually not fat. He's actually been staying in shape, so he's going to try to have a good match, I bet.
Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Jericho.
He don't have the I've been drinking every night with my band gut anymore.
Now, how's this? Can you hear what he's saying by chance, Fatal? Was it a good promo? I don't got my earpiece in. Fado, you there?
He just said 30 years, blah blah blah. I'm good. You're gonna have to bring it to beat me. I respect you.
I'm actually curious about this
They
promo. I
said
should have my
they
earpiece
said
in.
you were Meltzer and all the dirt sheets said you'd be paralyzed by the time you were 30,
Yeah, right. Meltzer's been on this
like
guy's dick since day one.
like your hero Dynamite Kid, because you were reckless.
Damn,
Sammy
Jericho
Navarro.
just dropped it right there in the middle of the ring. He said this show at Wembley is bigger than any WrestleMania.
What up, Alvin?
That's a fucking lie.
What did he say?
I mean,
Get out of him too.
seats wise.
Jericho in the
yeah,
ring right
but
now during that promo against Will Ospreay, he said that this show isn't just a vanity project for him. Wembley is the show for him. It's bigger than any WrestleMania or
Wow.
anything like that.
Well, of course, you got to
Wow.
say that.
But that's a bold
Well,
statement. To
well,
make
it
on
will
be one
TV
of his
like
biggest
that,
matches.
on
It will
TBS
be.
live,
It'll
He's
be one
saying
of
it
his
for
biggest
him, though.
matches. It'll be one
I'm
of his
just
biggest
saying,
matches.
it doesn't matter. When you put WrestleMania in the same sentence, you're turning heads.
Yeah, but he's gonna look stupid at the end because this is just a one-off. I mean, fuck TNA. When TNA went to the UK, that was the biggest house they ever fucking drew.
What happens
So
next year at All In if they pull 80,000 again? You gonna say it's just a one-off then?
no, but what I'm saying is, bro, when you go to the UK, that right there doesn't
It's a
mean
big
nothing.
crowd. It's a big
It's a
crowd.
big
Yeah,
crowd, yeah, but you know
UK
that
wrestling is big. They got a
those
large,
motherfuckers are
large
selling for
fan
like
base.
$5, $10 and shit. The fuck, I don't even know what's the cheapest ticket for like a
He
regular
said
pay per
five,
view
$10.
at
I can only
WWE.
imagine how many tickets were $5, $10.
Right.
Well, I know, but I mean like the upper row and
Couple
shit like that.
thousand. Couple thousand tickets were
Yeah.
probably like 5, 10
Yeah.
bucks for like the rafters, the nosebleeds, you know.
Yeah, or obstructive view, or you're behind a pole.
Or
Yeah.
something that you probably wouldn't think anybody would want to sit anyway.
Right. And you're just there to be there at that point.
No, the question will be is if it doesn't go as well, would they be able to fill it again?
Yeah, they're doing it. Fucking TNA did it 2 times before the third time they couldn't draw shit.
Alvin
third
said, let's
time
fight
they
out
went.
this thing to death.
My
Yeah.
point is, you're like bringing it to a country who doesn't get enough, who doesn't get a lot of live TV wrestling. I mean, okay,
Yeah, but they have a lot of wrestling out there in the UK, and they really stand behind that product. So the fact that they're
do
able
that
to
Well, they're
shit.
sell 80K,
Okay,
you
well,
know,
go to
like
Texas
Canadian.
that
Stadium then.
means
Go to
that
the
right
Texas
there
Stadium, do it.
means that right there means to me that AEW is putting on a good enough product for the UK audience, wrestling audience, which is a very dedicated audience, to be interested enough to buy tickets,
And then of
whether
course,
or not
like
the price. They're
you
interested
got to
enough.
figure 20, 30,000 of them is just that the average wrestling fan is like, hey, they're having something here. But a lot of
Yeah,
them are traveling from all over Europe
Yeah.
Exactly.
too. You got
For the
Germany,
same
So
France,
that
places
that
like
takes
that.
a dedicated audience, and that takes a dedicated interest.
I
This is
always
they're like,
said
well,
they
they're not
do
going to
have-
come any closer
they
than
do have
this.
they do have a dedicated interest. They just haven't built on it. That's all.
Okay, well, I tell you what. Why don't the next pay per view? Why don't they do that at Minute Maid Park?
Because you can't do it like that, Punch. You're not always gonna. The Wembley thing, it's a little bit different. They're not ready
This
for
is
the
their,
American. They already
All
admitted
in
that.
is like
even-
AEW's
even
big four. This
WWE
is their
can't do that.
WrestleMania.
Well, even WWE can't do that. WWE can't sell out a football stadium every pay-per-view because then it wouldn't
Yeah,
make
exactly.
no sense. It would get
Exactly.
boring. Those are just special events. Take it for what it is. It's a once a year special
I'm
event.
taking it for what it is, but these motherfuckers, Jericho and shit, make it seem like, oh man,
Of course, they got to
sold
try
out.
to sell it.
Well, they have to build it and sell it like that.
Yeah.
But for them to
You see
say
the guys at
on
OVW going
TV,
Saturday night, Christmas
though,
Chaos is
to
going to be the
throw
biggest show ever.
Super
to throw a name like WrestleMania in there,
That's what
that's
I'm
a shot.
saying, though.
That's a shot
Yeah,
fired.
that's what I'm
you
saying.
know?
That OVW
No.
spot, that's not. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like you're just you, but this right here, when You're like, this ain't no fucking like biggest wrestling pay per view in August. He's
And I'm sure the only
talking
reason
about
why
something
Jericho
specific.
put in the whole WrestleMania name is because it's hitting such record numbers as far as
Well, and
ticket sales. But
Jericho's just trying to get some buzz out
yeah,
there.
and he wants
I mean, and people also
exactly. He
tend to
wants to
forget
turn some
Chris
heads,
Jericho
and
is
if
really close with Tony Khan at this point, 4
Yeah,
years
you
in.
gotta, you
yeah.
gotta. Well, plus it's just like when you're.
Well, Chris
Remember
Jericho's the
when you're.
EVP. Of course, he's close with Tony Khan.
I
Nah,
don't
he's
think
not
he's an
Remember what?
EVP.
EVP. I
Hey,
think
Nah,
he's an
he's not
if you
EVP,
remember
EVP.
what,
but
if
he's
you
got a lot
remember
of
what Bish,
power.
remember
I
what
thought him
Bischoff
and
said.
Moxley took over EVPs after the Young Bucks stepped down.
The Young Bucks didn't step down. They will maintain
They
their
stepped down
EVP
when they were
role.
released, and then they were given back their EVP roles once they came back to the company.
They're remaining EVPs according to Meltzer.
Re- remember, remember when Bischoff was in charge of WCW? He said this. He said, "When you're on top, you don't talk about the guy below you. Like WWE ain't gonna acknowledge AEW. But when you're the
I
guy who's
thought
fighting to get on top, you talk about the competition. You say this is bigger than WrestleMania, da da da, because you're trying to use their name to help build
Well,
you
I
up for
mean,
the casual
that's kind
fan.
of true. That's kind of true
Right.
because
When
when
you're
you
when
take
you're when
back
you're not
to the
number one,
WWE
you talk
feud
shit about number
between,
one. When
well,
you're
when you go
number
back
one,
to
you don't
the
go down to their level.
Well, when you go back to the WWE feud between John Cena and CM Punk, there was a promo in the ring between John Cena and Vince McMahon during the heyday of Impact Wrestling that John Cena looked at Vince McMahon and said, "Don't think I won't walk out of this show and walk onto somebody else's show, brother." You know, and at that time,
Ah,
Hulk
Hulk
Hogan
brother.
Hulk Hogan was running TNA and they were number 2. And they weren't drawing as many tickets as WWE either.
No.
You know, so but they were
Super
still
Well,
number
with
2,
kick.
but WWE still acknowledged that.
with when WCW, and then when WCW, when they were number one for the 83 weeks, they really didn't talk about them. When they became, when WWE, Stone Cold, The Rock, all that shit, they started gaining ground. Then Bischoff started giving the results out, and they started doing all the shit where they talked about WWE.
And then
I
Vince
thought they
bought
did that
WCW
before
because
that.
it was sinking.
Well, I mean, they did, but not like they do. Like not like they did when it was they had the character Oklahoma, and
Oh, that's
they would.
when Vince Russo was there. That
Yeah.
part.
I can't remember the number of weeks that Eric Bischoff said on his podcast, but I remember that he said during that 83 weeks, yes, they were number 1 in TV, but they were negative as far as like gaining a profit and earning any money on a product as far as WCW was concerned.
Yeah, because they were paying Hogan and
They were
guaranteed
paying
all those
Hogan and
all
Nash
those
and
guys had
all the
guaranteed
yeah,
Wait,
contracts.
exactly.
Guys,
now, no, Eric Bischoff did say this. Spike TV was paying Hogan and Bischoff. TNA couldn't afford
right,
them.
right.
No, we're talking about WCW at this point.
Oh, okay.
Right now,
yeah.
we're talking WCW.
Oh,
Lanny
okay.
You know,
Poffo was
during
getting
that
paid.
83 week
Yeah,
run
Right.
that
motherfucker did one
WCW
Oh,
was
okay.
on
fucking.
top,
Yeah, guys were getting guaranteed money
right?
that weren't
You
even
had
there.
guys like Nash, Sting, Goldberg, fucking Hogan, and stuff getting
Luger,
top dollar.
Savage, all
Top
of them.
dollar.
Piper, all of them. All of them were
Brad
getting guaranteed.
Armstrong, Lanny Poffo, all those
Yeah, the guys
motherfuckers,
that
they
weren't
weren't
even
even
There
on
was
the
there.
show.
so many
Getting,
guys on that show just getting
Yeah.
top dollar.
Well, even guys like Disco and shit, they got guaranteed money. They
But
didn't.
at the time, you know, Ted Turner and WCW was worried about losing those stars
Hello,
to
Best Care.
WWE.
Good morning,
hell
sweetheart.
no. I wouldn't, if I was Vince, I wouldn't worry about losing Brad Garvis, so I wouldn't lose
Right,
Brad
but at the
Armstrong.
time,
Good
you know,
morning,
they were at the
beautiful.
Monday Night War. That was the Monday Night War. So any big name star that any kind of fan got
Whose
behind,
house?
you
Damn,
know,
why is
either
Adam
side
Cole
wanted
going
that.
nuts on what's his name? What did Adam Cole just say to Renee? Damn.
Adam Cole.
I picked the wrong day
baby.
not to have my earpiece in. I wonder what was said there.
I missed that too.
He's turning heel, and he's going to win the belt.
I'm sure it was just a big hype for the fucking match this weekend. Well, the 2 matches they
It's
had.
Super kick.
Well, no, they showed that part where he was staring at the belt, and then MJF grabbed it out of his hands. Like, what are you looking at?
There's like 30 tag teams on this fucking pay-per-view, and like 2 single matches, 1 female match and 1 guy match.
Is it true that they're
Hey.
like booking this
Oh,
as
hey,
like
hold
an
on.
11-hour
Hold
show?
on. Bowling checking his phone. Bowling checking his phone for a donation says block Alvin. He's only here trolling. All right, Alvin, I'm gonna have to block you now. Put you in timeout for that. Don't be over here
Morning, Miss
trolling.
Kier. Much love. We already
Man, I
lost
thought he got
Reverend.
blocked.
Reverend was asking, Pudgel to play games and shit, and he's gone already.
Took his ball and
Megan,
Hey, he
you
had
would
he had
have
a
it on
cleanup
there.
on aisle 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, now coming out a group that I don't truly understand, but I wish Swerve would get a little bit more focus. The
Whose
embassy,
house?
ladies and gentlemen, led by whose house? Pesci's
Swerve's house.
Swerve Strickland.
Swerve should get back with Keith Lee.
No, they just need to have a match against each other. Quit these tag teams. Get these guys in solos. The rumor is the only reason why Omega was in a tag match is because he was supposed to go against Daniel Bryan, and Daniel Bryan is hurt. That's a small
Right.
rumor.
I mean,
Is why Omega's not in a solos. Because a lot of people
we
are
haven't
making a
seen
big
Daniel Bryan
people
in
are
a
making a
couple
big
weeks
deal
either.
out of that. Besides us over here.
Well, we haven't seen Daniel Bryan in how long?
Like Mussolini.
No, you're right for a while, but that was the rumor though. That's why he's in. Is it?
Which would make
him
sense,
Getting,
yeah.
Him getting hurt fucked everything up.
Right.
But I still don't disagree. I agree with that. I think you could have built up a match with the amount of weeks Brian's been hurt. Well, wait a minute, here comes the
gonna
embassy. AR
Well, yeah,
Fox
you can
wearing a
build a match.
white beater. Looks like he just got out of the desert.
shoulda
Covered in
had
blood.
TM
freestyle that one like they did the Japan pay-per-view.
They should have.
What up, little feller?
Should have had.
Little
I mean,
feller
and
in
those
the
aren't
chat.
bad to have either. You don't have to book every match on Wembley, but you got to book enough to justify the audience, right?
What up, little feller?
Yeah,
Oh!
but putting
Welcome to
singles
J
guys
Block.
and tag
We got
match,
J Block
trio
tonight.
match.
We're getting
That
popped.
right there doesn't
We're
really
getting
make
killed.
sense. The whole
Hey,
trios,
Gonzo, when
singles
you show
guys,
up, you're done, done, done.
You know, they could definitely be booking better matches as far as like theme matches.
That was just fucking stupid. I'm like, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, little feller is in the chat along with little me. Welcome aboard.
Little feller, get the
Oh,
boy.
there he is, Prince Nana doing his version of the Crip Walk.
That does sound like someone from Jacob's chat. Little
is.
fella.
Whose house?
It
It
is.
is.
Hey, that's how we met him.
He's a little feller, he get the boy. You ought not talk about him like that.
Whose house? Swerve's house.
Get the boy.
Let's see here. Hold on.
Super kick.
Oh shit! I didn't even read the chat, and I just said Jacob.
You may sound like bowling, but you look like shit.
You may run like Maze, but you hit like shit.
You might sound like Gonzo, but you hit like shit. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at picture in pictures. AR Fox and Darby in the ring. Prince Nana, hey, hey, goodbye, and the embassy are in the crowd.
Oh.
Shout out to the 8 in the build. Shout out to Crystal Method.
And I don't mean pickles. Giggles.
Oh, yeah, that's her name, Crystal, ain't it? Super Kick Punchy.
Well, how is it? How appropriate is it? Her name is Crystal. Little feller says he appreciates a wrench.
No problem. Welcome to J Block.
You ought not done that to your boy.
You may sound like bowling, but you look like shit.
Come
Wait,
on,
what's J-Block?
Ricky, give him the heater.
What the hell
Super
is J-Block?
Kick.
None of this fucking around stuff, Ricky.
Alright, I guess I'm just lost.
It's from, well, what it's from, Fatal, is the
Major
movie
League.
Major League. The manager goes,
Oh.
you may run like Maze, but you hit like shit. And that's
Yeah.
what the
No,
manager
I was talking
says
about
to
the I was talking about the whole J Block thing. What the
Oh,
fuck
the
is
J
that?
Block is smoking weed. Jay.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Shout out to Cell Block C.
Well, that's what people used
Shout
to
out to,
say, Cell Block C, referring to Jay Ward. And I think one
yeah,
day I was just smoking a J, and I'm like, welcome to J Block.
yeah. Shout out to JJ Arwood
That's great.
in the nervous hospital.
Nah, he's in the broke hospital at this point. He don't have enough money
Shout
for
out to
that.
Brad, the timer of mountains.
Is he here?
I don't know.
Super
Now.
kick,
Oh.
Brad.
You said shout out to Brad. I thought he was here.
Super kick, Brad.
I want to hear about the log cabin. You know, he's supposed to at least come do a check-in after every
Yeah.
log cabin or fucking whitewater
He's
rafting
been up there
adventure.
laying logs in the potato land.
His fucking ass has probably been trying to get her pregnant behind our backs.
Yeah, of course he is.
Kick
Just
Hudson.
Brad's gonna have kids in like 4 different states of 3 different women.
Super kick.
Mm-hmm.
Are the required fucking?
All I know is the collision show on.
What happened? What up, Cliff? Cliff said,
No, I said,
I
I
read
think-
something from Charlotte Flair or Tiffany Stratton about looking like Barbie and hitting like Ken.
I just think the Saturday night collision show is way better than the Dynamite. It's booked better, it's presented better. It looks like just a better overall program. Damn.
That's gonna be a hard watch this Sunday, 'cause you know that pay-per-view gonna be long as fuck. I'll probably be in bed before that shit ends.
No, it's in England. It'll be early.
Oh yeah, it's during the day. Yeah, okay.
1 o'clock in the afternoon, I think. It's gonna be like 1 to 6 or something.
I missed the first half of that shit. Get my headlight installed.
Well, your demon brand is trash. Shout out to the Super Kick Party. Gotta figure out how to.
Oh shit, at 1 p.m. Eastern. Oh,
What up,
fuck.
Jack Dawson?
It's
Shout out
12
to
o'clock
Jack
over here.
Dawson.
Yeah, so it's like 1 o'clock till probably 6 o'clock.
I probably won't be able to watch it then.
What?
All in,
What, you-
because I won't get home. I'll probably miss
On
2
Sunday?
hours of it. Oh
You have to
shit, I
work?
thought it was Saturday. My
No,
bad.
Sunday. Yeah, Sunday afternoon. I was gonna
Sunday,
say, are you working?
Punches usually around
Yeah,
on
no.
Sundays. That's probably
No,
the
I'm
best
just
day
saying
for
like
it.
that shit there is you know how like they're trying to program us into watching pay-per-views on Saturday now.
Yeah, they do a lot of those. Yeah.
Thank you, Jack. Super kick Pesci. Oh shit! That shit was going over the stream. Whoops.
That
Hopefully my
porno,
shit don't get taken down.
that porno of you and Mermaid. Ooh, ooh.
No, it was a porno of you and Giggle Pickles, Punch a Hug. Yeah, right.
Nah, that's only on OnlyFans, motherfucker.
Oh my
Oh God.
All rights reserved.
People would pay not to see that.
You'd be surprised. Jake, Jake is a member on there, gold member. Everybody wants to see her pussy looking like a manhole cover.
Hey, damn. Giggle pickles, man. I mean, you would know.
Impressive, Snake.
Hey, that was. I thought it was a good one.
Oh, you like that? That's from Metal Gear Punch.
Yeah, I know. That's when he dies.
Yeah.
Dun, dun,
And it goes,
dun.
dun, dun, Snake.
In the first one, when I killed Merle, that
I thought you were
fucking
about to say
colonel.
mermaid. I'm like, damn.
No, when I killed Merle, I accidentally did it, and
I love
Colonel
you.
Campbell called me an idiot. Like, you idiot. Dun, dun,
Dun,
dun.
dun, 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 dun. Impressive, Snake.
No, that's not impressive. You can't say impressive because
Hey,
that's
dude,
when
that
you.
dude's
That's the
mom
death.
is a dime piece. Nick Wade's mom is a dime piece. And Swerve
That's
would
when
like to
you
hit
die.
that shit.
Oh shit.
Dun, 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 dun. Impressive, Snake.
Can't be impressive. That's the game over screen.
No, I know. No, there's a one
Hmm.
part where
You might got the song mixed up. But that's the game over screen.
yeah, no, you're right. No, it is the game over. But don't they have another one where it says impressive Snake?
I don't think there is like a level clear, what you call it on that one. Just regular. Hold on. Who the fuck is that?
That's Prince Nana and Swerve. Wait, they're already
I
turning on
know.
AR Fox. I can't believe it. Prince Nana in the embassy, crumbling before our eyes. Where the fuck is Gonzo? Prince Nana, look at Nana. Whose house? Fatal's house. Shout out to Little Me and Little Feller.
Good
Welcome to J Block. Dun 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 dun. Impressive, Snake.
Mm, 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 mm.
Wait a minute, AR Fox in the house that Swerve built. Swerve says, figure it out. Dun 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 dun.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, it's Goldberg. No, it's Brian Cage. What the fuck? Brian Cage comes out and just
Yeah.
beats the shit.
Oh,
Oh, now
let's
they're coming
see.
to protect. Now they want to help AR Fox. Even though AR Fox broke into Nick Wade's house, left him bloody, destroyed his shit, they are coming out to help him. It's good to see Brian Cage. Where the fuck has he been? Gets a contract. We never see him wrestle. One of
Look
the
at his
Fatal
fu-
Five. Impressive,
Oh,
Snake.
God. Let me guess. They're fucking gonna make this match for all in. They're just booking on the fly.
Reverend's back. Back again.
Guess who's
I'm
back? Guess who's back? Guess
You
who's
have to go clean
back?
up aisle 3. I guess he got done with that.
That motherfucker probably had to go shit after eating all that liver and onion.
Whose
Will Ferrell and Little
house?
Me. If you're
Swerve's
interested in
house.
politics, Jacob Waters is live doing the debate watch along. We're doing wrestling. They're both about as real as I think this is more real than the debate. There's a Dino douche.
I'm behind you.
Oh, I figured he was out there by now.
Now he is. Now here comes Christian Cage and Luchasaurus.
Dino douche.
Look,
The
and
roid
Swerve
head.
as they look on in whose house?
Look at Brian
Swerve's
Cage,
house.
man. That's a roid machine.
Dun 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 dun
The
dun
roid
dun
head
dun.
and the
Impressive,
giant
Snake.
fucking dinosaur.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sting. Look at Nick Wade. Got blood on his face just like the day that AR Fox broke in there with Nana and Swerve.
Nick Wayne's mom's hot though.
He is. They're probably talking about fucking her. That's why Swerve's
Right,
got
yeah,
that
man.
smile on his face. Swerve's got
Hey,
that
whoa.
look in his eye like he's thinking about what's his name's mom.
He's like, I'm gonna go over there and give you the old
Over
Alabama crab dangler. We're gonna play hide the sausage.
As Brian Cage looks on, they're going to get the treatment one way or the other. One way
Brian Cage-
or another. You're going to
Brian
get
Cage gotta go in the
you
back and
one
get him some
way
more
or
HGH.
another. They're going to
All
find
that
you.
roids.
But when are we going to do the conspiracy show again?
That's what I was just talking to you about earlier, Rev.
It's gonna be the condone. We're calling it the condoners with Jacob Waters.
Oh, I want to talk. I want to be there.
It'll be the conspiracy show, probably next Monday.
It's not always going to be about conspiracies, but the next one will be.
Now, I want to talk about how everything that we see is a facade controlled by the government. So we
Okay.
I want to talk about moonshine.
I'll talk to Jacob Waters. I'll get Boss Man. Make sure they're ready for Monday then.
We get Brad on there, Jay Ward. We'll get the whole crew.
Have you ever noticed how? Have you ever noticed that, Schmidt? How when important topics come up, like the fact that we're 150 trillion dollars in debt, and then oh wait, there's a man in a dress. Let's get angry at him. Look over there.
Well, that's because the debt doesn't matter. Because who's going to come collect on it? Nobody.
No, when Americans start asking questions about it, they change the subject.
Well, of course.
Oh no! Don't look over here! Don't look over here! Hey, look! There's a man in a dress.
We're
Go
just going
attack
to
him.
print
He's
more
drinking
money.
Bud Light. Go get that motherfucker.
But they'll just print more. It doesn't matter. It's not backed by anything anyway, except military might. So
Don't ask questions.
it's not backed by silver or gold or anything, because that would make too much sense, It's we'll buy. We say it's good, so it's good. It's like what? That'd be like me printing money with Jake's picture and giving it to you, Rev, and going, "It's good, promise, it's good." And then you go, "Okay," and it's just
In
because you accept
reality,
it. It's not.
in reality, it's hey, this is our money, and we have the biggest army in the world, and we got a bunch of nukes. So you better take our damn money, or else.
I want it my way. Remember on
Exactly.
what was that? Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. She's like, I want it my way. I want the donuts with no nuts and gym nuts and grim nuts. Give it to me now.
I want one now, Daddy. I want an Oompa Loompa.
I want the
I'm
donuts
Veruca
with
Salt.
no nuts and his nuts and go nuts. Give it to me now. What up, Cliff? Cliff says Christian is a. Hold on, I got it on this screen tonight, so I'm reading it funny. Christian is
Pompous.
what's pompous ass mean? Because he thinks he is the sole.
This means he's an asshole.
TNT
He's a
champ.
he's a
Oh.
cocky asshole.
Yeah, it is. It is Lucha's belt. That is weird. You're right, Cliff. I want the Cliff.
Well, that's to set up. That's just to set up the eventual Christian split to fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, currently the Young Fucks are having a one-on-one with one of my favorites and Jim Cornette's FTR
Yes, ma'am.
after their current arrest.
Yes, ma'am.
I
FTR.
want
too.
the. I
Do you
want
think
it my way.
do you think Edge is going to come to AEW?
Think who?
You talking about Edge?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. What do you think,
Unless
Rev?
unless WWE signs him to some kind of big deal or something for Legends or whatever. I think he wants to
Reverend,
go there
are
and
you?
wrestle
They're
with
gonna have
Christian.
that. Do you think they're gonna have that famous, that breathtaking match from 25 years ago of Edge and Christian versus the Hardy Boys,
No,
Part Two?
it'll either be him versus
Hmm.
Christian. I think it'll be him versus Christian, or him and Christian versus FTR or
The
somebody.
problem is Edge, or not Edge. When the Hardys wrestle in AEW, I don't know what it is. It seems like they're like kind of like not what they used to be. They're not working on their shit. They're a little bit off
Dude,
at
they're
times.
old. They're old and beat up. Too
Or they're
many
just not
injuries. Too
used to
many
working
drugs.
with some of those guys that aren't as good. It could be the guys they're working with, in the ring as well. They're just kind of sloppy, but
They're just old and beat up, man. They took too many bumps, too many drugs. They don't look They don't look terrible. They can look good, but yeah. I think it'll be. I think Edge and Christian will team up against somebody like FTR or the Bucks, or they'll face each other, and then Edge can retire or whatever.
I don't think he should retire. Hello, RA. Sorry, I didn't have my messages. I couldn't see you. Sorry.
Hold on.
Schmidt will be
You
back.
know they're gonna lose. FTR is gonna lose.
Because of what happened? Punch out?
No, they gotta get the belt. They gotta get the belts off him. They don't know.
Okay, fair.
But if they don't,
Cornette's
and
gonna
if
be
he get
pissed.
it, yeah, but you gotta do what you gotta do to get the belts off him.
And to be fair, at least. Sorry, RA. Thank you. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. At least this. At least if the Bucks do win, we'll at least have that reason to go to.
I'm sure a motherfucker like Jim Cornette would understand that. Not. I'm talking about not to take the belts away from him to punish him, but you don't know the situation. I mean, what if they go to Canada? He can't go. He might have to give up his passport.
Hello,
Then what?
Lindsay.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, 30 more minutes, and then you can go. Okay, go on upstairs.
Watching AEW with Reverend and them.
Hey man,
Who's your girl?
motherfucker, I was over here watching the Mermaid stream and thinking we were gonna play Fortnite later. Then you get burnt out.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost.
Shout out to all the ladies that shave their armpits.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So
Hang
the world might be mended.
I ain't seen Sky Blue rest all night.
They haven't had a girls' match yet. Little Gravy is in the chat. A lot of the littles in the
Most-
chat.
They must know Little Payday.
Shout out to all the paydays. Shout out to Lindsay Mann. Shout out to Ari Garcia. As tonight we are getting ready for Wembley. Unfortunately, Fatal was with us and he has drifted off in the AFK mode. Good help is hard to find these days. I mean, you see what happens with Reverend. He bounces in and out.
The fuck is this shit?
What?
The fuck? That Mad Max type of shit, man. Some gay shit.
I had no idea.
And it's a comedy series.
This Sunday, Wembley, Sheeta, Sky Blue.
Uh-oh. There go my girl.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby. Get that dub. I tell you what, Rev, if Sky Blue wins, I'll play Fortnite with
All right.
And here comes DMD. Britt Baker, one of my favorites, one of Reverend's favorites. We're all here to support them. Sheeta's the champ. We all disagree with that. Tony Storm, the belt should have never been taken off of her. Not that I'm a big on the women's wrestling, I could care less. But from an outside looking in, you shouldn't have taken the belt off. Here comes the Outcast with Ruby Soho, who they say is Soho in bed. Here comes Ruby. As she cuts
doing
her
the old-
promo for Wembley. Tony getting all the Wembley promos in here tonight. Pulling out the stops, rubbing it in Fatal's face. We are on a Saturday. We are the
there
lads.
she is.
And there
The
she
baddest
is.
motherfucker.
Fan favorite. Let's see if she's wearing those new ones. Look, I think she put her ass away.
Mhm.
I
Better
think,
now.
let's see what her pants look like now. Yeah, they are a little different. Oh wow, and you know what? The camera, I think, has been told not to focus on her behind. You notice they didn't get one shot of her from behind. She was like, "Can you please not
Hey,
put
it
the
don't
camera on my
matter.
ass
That
all the
right
time?"
there.
Every time the camera sees her ass, they move it. She probably said something. Cuts in the Angry Ghost says, R.I.P. Terry Funk. Stanley says Edge and Christian versus the Hardy Boys versus the Dudleys. The TLC match that made famous to AEW would be interesting. But the Dudleys are a little bit over their hill for a match like that, Cliff.
Hell, they all are. Who the fuck said they wanted to see that match? Edge and
Cliff.
Christian versus the Hardys.
Cliff,
Oh, that was
Cliff
red,
Stanley.
motherfucking
Cliff
ass.
Stanley, friend of the show. Punch.
And I was like, I was gonna say that was equivalent to the DX versus Brothers of Destruction. That's Saudi.
Sky Blue, I mean, look at her hips on down. Talk about strong hips, strong lower half
Oh shit.
on Sky Blue as Ruby Soho, showing that she could be Soho in the spot. Kimmy, shout out to Kimmy. Thank you, sweetheart. Shout out to the glorious Kim
Oh.
She Mommy Donna.
I don't care. They could try to hide that ass, but they can't.
There it is. Look at that sky blue ass sticking right out in Reverend's face. I can't believe it. You want to talk about shot of the night?
Shout out.
That's fucked up that she's not at all in. Everybody knew that Terry Funk was like just counting his days. That one right there was inevitable. Though.
Ruby Soho showing that she could be Soho in this bed. As Sky Blue's ass wins the night, you want to talk about a terrible towel in action? Look at that piece of steel dangling in the ring. Shout out to DraftKings. And I want to give a very special shout out to tonight's sponsor,
look at
Ricky
that.
Johnson, who's currently at an AA meeting on 185th.
That's what I'm talking about. You talking about they don't show it no more. Look,
There it
they're
is.
all in it, boy.
She did change her shorts, though. Her old shorts,
It
there
don't
was more
matter.
ass. Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
BC said knock two. After I'm waiting for Dynamite to end, BC. It's only on for 20 more minutes. Big enough target is that ass, says Cliff Stanley. As they're showing one of Poncho's favorite tacos at Taco Bell, the new grilled cheese dipping actually looks pretty good.
No.
But I don't like Taco Bell. I did find a new street taco place by me. It's $3 a taco. I don't know what your guys' thoughts are of $3 a taco. Mine are kind of
Man,
minimal.
that's a lot. For a
Yeah.
street taco? Shit, that's a lot. Well, it depends on how big it is.
I'll have to take a picture when I get one again, see what you think.
What, is it just like one corn? Like a small one or what?
No, I take like it's kind of like not really a hard shell, but they just put meat and you kind of get your own toppings, but there's not even many toppings in their thing. You know, there's like lettuce and some cheese or something.
But I mean, what do they
$3.
give you though? They give you a corn tortilla or what?
Yeah. $3 a taco. Hello, Susanna.
Oh, well, I mean, for our standards and shit, like down here, I'm like, damn, $3. That's some college shit
Susanna.
right there. That's those torchy tacos.
Oh, Susanna. Let me try something. Whoops.
Well, you know, Sky Blue gonna lose, but oh shit. Hey, y'all motherfuckers ain't donated all night. If y'all donate $10, we can play some Fortnite. This is motherfucker ain't donating. I mean, what do you think? We ain't running no charity over here. If y'all had my $24.99 badge, you could have been watching us play Fortnite all fucking day long. Live from the shelter. Like Bo say, bunch of broke bitches. I'm like, bro, you the one begging for money. That don't make no sense.
Oh, we got an amp. We got a flood warning. Flood warning. Flood warning. God damn it, Reverend. We got a flood warning.
Oh no.
Flood warning.
They ain't got shit in his item shop.
Oh, Susanna.
Man, if they had like the Ninja Turtles from the old
BC said
cartoon,
clean
I
up on
think
aisle
like,
3. Jason to aisle 3. We have a flood.
Well,
Die, die, die.
a man of my stature and importance doesn't clean up spills.
Wait, what the hell?
Oh man. When y'all want to play?
I'm looking at the item shop. I ain't got shit in here.
Die, die.
Did we get the $10 donation yet?
No.
Son of a bitch.
Whatever had him broke his bar. Still waiting for his donation. Been MIA.
Die.
I want to get that chimichanga
Nos,
emote.
nos, nos. Clean up on aisle 3. Clean up on aisle 3. Nos. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get in. No! Nana! What the hell is going on here? Come on, give me a minute here. Ladies and gentlemen, straight out of Nana Enterprises, he is king of the Kenichi, land of the Wa, Jim Crick. Yeah. If he dies, he dies. Shout out to Get It. Oh, crap. Why does it keep doing that? Die! Damn it! Figure out what the hell's going on here. If he dies, he dies. Think you alright? Shout out to Don Kanich. Why is it doing that? And welcome to Space City as we find Fortnite, but Malachi Black is giving us his presence on Dynamite. This ain't no gonzo shit. This ain't no check your year shit. This is get in and get out. This is land of the Nietzsche, home of the Wah, the Reek Teak Bobby Wobbins, the Chris Schmitz, the fakes, the frauds, the liars. Let's light them up.
Shout out.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere as Jim Crick is in the building. He's officially back in business. Now, Reverend, are you gonna be working, or do you want to join us for that show?
On Monday?
Yeah, when we're doing the talking about the
I'll be there.
theories, we're not gonna be doing. You can't be playing the game
man.
during when we're talking about that. I can't hear you say knocked one when Jacob's talking about Montauk or something. It's kind of, I don't want to call it a serious show, but like Puncho would tell you, it's a show.
That shit would be funny though.
I knew
Yeah,
that would make
motherfuckers
Punch
are
laugh.
taking
That's
this-
why I said that.
Hey, y'all motherfuckers taking the shit serious and Rev out of nowhere. Knocked one.
Shout out to
Oh,
Ricky,
shit.
Tiki, Bobby Wobbin. It's Brody
So no
King.
fun.
Fortnite's firing up. Let's get started here. We're going to get the weed smoking. We're off to a Jim Crick start tonight. Not many
No
can be
Fortnite
trusted.
on that day, Rev. On that Monday. It's all about the show.
Let me go top my
See,
drink off, you bitch.
at first, me like we was telling Pesci, me and Boss Man, it'll be like a 2 hour show, hour 2 hours, right? And then and that motherfucking show wound up being goddamn 6 hours or probably more longer. They
And
were still doing it
I
before
said,
I went to bed.
don't look at it as a conspiracy theory show. But that
No,
night,
I was talking about that
that'll
night.
be
I was
the
talking about that night.
that'll be yeah. But see, that night when we do it, the next one, that one will be about theories too. But we're gonna keep the window open just because we're eventually gonna run out.
I wasn't saying. I was just talking about like how to where we just do it for like an hour or two, and you know what I'm saying shit like that. Then that motherfucker
Yeah.
wound up being goddamn however long that show was.
Yeah.
And I heard the winner of that contest will receive a titty pic and pussy pic from Mermaid. That's what I heard. Word on Cherokee Avenue. It's the word on Cherokee Avenue. Oh, Cherokee Road. So, Rev, you better have your best story ready if you want those pics.
I'll remain silent.
All right, Pesci, I sent you a request. Go on ahead and get it.
1 second.
Give me a
Squad.
second. I gotta fire it up.
Squad. Man, we gotta fucking do this fill up zero build
Give me
one time for the one time.
1 second.
No, you good. Shout out to all my Filipino ladies with no kids tonight. I hope y'all doing good.
Let's get the super kicking going. Oh look,
Red said he about to
badass
go,
Billy
yeah.
Gunn came out. I thought he was gone.
No. Was he gonna wrestle? Is he gonna wrestle on Sunday?
That's what we're gonna find out. I think he's gonna help them. Remember, they were outnumbered. As soon as they put them in a gimmick that they were outnumbered, I'm like, oh, badass Billy Gunn's gonna come back for the save. Look, they're going against the House of Black. See, I knew
You
they
gonna
were
turn
right.
on them.
So all the people who said Billy Gunn's gonna come back and help them out, they were right. They made too much obvious with bringing the boots out, making it seem like he's gone forever.
I don't think anybody knew that. I just thought that was a shitty way to go out off of TV for a while.
Did you see what Boland's checking his phone for donations said?
What?
He says, Barkley, he's nearly as bad as Schmidt's friend, that Waters character.
Oh, I wonder who that is. Go
This
ahead, send
time
me the
next year,
request
Pesci,
now,
you'll be
Punch. I'm
looking
not
at a
seeing it.
millionaire. This time next year, you'll be looking at a millionaire, Pesci.
Oh, shit.
You know, it's down to like $3.90.
All right, so Aussie Open versus the Hardys, ROH World Team Championship. Up next, Dr. Kenny Bolin.
Doctor.
Dr. Kenny Bolin.
Thank you, Anna
The Hardy
MC. Thank you,
Boys.
Jalen. Super kick.
Super kick, Pesci.
I'll play one
Super.
while y'all get ready. Bum, bum, bum. Bro, I
Oh yeah,
have
somebody
like
send me a
200.
request. Send me a request.
I did.
I'm not seeing it. Send me another one.
Pesci, can I get some money?
I have over 200 stars, and I have no use
Hey,
of.
Punch a Hole, why don't you send me? Why don't you send me some birthday money?
Super.
Shit. I'm doing bad. Take doing
Yeah,
real
you're
bad.
doing bad ordering $9,000 worth of goddamn New York Giants garbage. I mean gear.
Hey, those right there, they were on sale. I had to go hurry up and get that shit, man.
Where'd you order it from? Fanatics or whatever?
I tried Fnac, but that shit fucking lame. Even though it's the same shit, but I'd rather do it off the shop.
What site
The
you get it
simple
from?
fact,
Pod
NFL
Choice.
shop.
Oh, okay, the actual. Yeah, okay.
But see, like when I have the Fanatics app as well, but
I was gonna say the Fanatic stuff, man. A lot of times they'll have that. Like right now, well, now in the next month you'll be able to start getting like summertime shit cheap.
right. But I want to go ahead and get some of my winter shit like out the way. There was some winter shit that was a little bit on sale, and plus I get this discount from I use the Honey. I use like that. If you download that Honey for your browser, you can save money that way too. At that,
Yeah, I've gotten University of Louisville gear on there before where it was like 40% off because I waited till like after football or basketball season to buy the gear.
that's all I'm
Like,
buying right now. All fucking winter shit.
yeah, because like when I would buy the stuff, like all the stuff, like say April, May, June. That's when you get deals on all the football and basketball shit, you know, because it'd be like, well, basketball and football season are over for this year.
Right.
Blankets and all that shit. Coolers, blankets, what not necessarily coolers, but like blankets and throw rugs and coffee cups.
I won't. Yeah, I'm gonna get that little table that way I could take for lunch. They got
What
that
up,
little
Mark Rebel Games?
small wooden
Mark,
table,
Mark
but
Rebel
I don't think
Games
you can
says
put anything hot
the
on there.
broken down Hardys
Nah.
versus
Come on,
whoever
dog.
is the main event.
Yeah, it's up here. Come on. The Hardy Boy.
You see what Mark Rebel Games put? Broken down Hardys versus whoever is in the main event. LOL lame.
That's
You're
Marco
right.
Beans.
They should be doing something with fucking leading to
Well,
Wembley.
Wardlow, yeah.
Sky
Well,
Blue
Wardlow's on
just
Collision
wrestled.
now.
Yeah, I know. We like Sky Blue here.
has it even appeared?
He's been on Collision, I think, but not on Dynamite.
Is it? I ain't never heard of that.
Who?
I said Wardlow's been on. I think
Wardlow?
he's on Collision now.
We haven't even seen him on Collision, and we've been watching.
That I was saying, like, really? I don't think I've ever
Or
heard
was it
him on there.
maybe it was Maybe it was Rampage then. I don't know. I know he's been there, just not much lately. Obviously,
If
he needs
he's
to
on
be.
Rampage and that's where they're highlighting him, then he's in trouble.
My, how
He
the
should be on.
mighty have
He
fallen.
he should be on Collision or Dynamite, I guess, but Collision preferably.
I
I think we're
mean,
gonna change that. The how the mighty have fallen. We're gonna change the word mighty and put reference name in there instead.
Stepping on it.
Sky Blue loses, says Mark Rebel Games.
yeah, you kind of figured that because she weren't going to be on the fucking pay per view, and you know what? I don't
Oh,
care.
this
Glad
is
you're in
live.
here, Mark.
It's live. It's live. Marco Beans.
Good to see Mark Rebel Games in here wrestling.
That's Marco
extraordinaire.
Beans, ladies and gentlemen, as Pesci famously called him.
She might have lost the match, but she's a winner in my damn book.
What
every
the hell's
night.
taking Reverend so long? What the fuck is this?
I'm in
I
here.
don't know.
Taking a
I
shit.
don't see.
You're not in the lobby.
He had to shut down the deli, man. It's closing time at Kroger tonight.
Closing
Motherfucker.
time.
They
Pack up
close
the
at
meat
10
and
o'clock.
go
I
home.
mean, what time they close there, Rev? Midnight?
11.
11? They
I
close at
don't
10
go
here. So.
to Reverend Walter. Oh yeah, so Mark Rebel Games. That's the people that are
Well,
in the ring
doesn't the deli
with the
or
Hardys.
the meat
They're going
department
against
closes at like
Adam
7?
Cole and them. Ring of Honor
What
World Tag Team Champions.
What time does the meat department close, Rev? Here it closes at like 7. Like they start
10.
pulling all the. Oh, really? They stay open that late? Because at here they start pulling the shit at like 7 o'clock. All the,
North
seafood, and
Carolina is
meat
a
steak
very,
out of the
very
window.
wealthy, very wealthy state. They,
Well,
they,
no,
they got their shit together.
our store is 24 hours.
Ah,
And I
okay.
told you, North Carolina still has like raw shit going on.
Yeah,
They
bro. I
got
don't
that.
think the deli's open 24 hours.
No,
If not,
it's not.
it
Yeah,
closes
see,
at 10.
yeah, our shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
okay.
at the Kroger's here, they close at 10 o'clock at night. The deli and the meat department close at 7.
But that's you live in Kentucky, or it's probably not the safest to be around town after 10 o'clock.
Well,
We
not
we
all of
civilized
them.
over here.
I wouldn't say that, Reverend. There's nice parts of Kentucky. I remember where my grandma lived. It looked like it
Yeah,
was.
I don't. Well,
Oh,
what it
I'm
is
just giving them shit.
since COVID, before COVID, it was 24 hours, same way. I think it's a matter of staffing, honestly. Too much theft. When they're open 24 hours, it's too easy for people to come in and steal.
Did you see where that damn Walmart in Chicago closed down and everybody's saying it was racism and it was like the most looted
Did
and
you did you see
Well, yeah.
that 50 people in California? I saw it on the Mike Franzini, the gangster thing. 50 people went into a store and robbed it, a Nordstrom. Got like 100,000. They just mobbed the store. 50 people in black suits. Almost looked like a riot almost. But they were stealing stuff at the Nordstrom. He goes, that's an example of a mob. That was what Michael Franzini said. There was 50 of them. They used bear spray on the security guard. And they got Nordstrom for about 100 grand.
Yep, and then they'll cry when the store goes out of business because they move.
Well, Michael Franzini, I didn't know this was going on in the world. He said a lot of these places like that
Oh, yeah.
are closing down because
Yeah,
there's
California
no.
especially, bro.
If you're
because-
if you're stealing,
Pesci.
you don't get no punishment for it. He said
Well,
they
yeah,
pretty much let you
Pesci.
go.
Pesci, in California, unless you steal like over $1,000 something, they don't even prosecute it. So you could go steal a PlayStation, and they won't even do nothing.
And that's why these
Or
guys.
TV.
That's probably how these
Barely
people are
get
just
your
looking
local
at it.
grid.
Do what, Pesh?
I said that's probably how these people are looking at it. Well, we'll all just go in there, 50 of us. The most we'll have is $1,000
Right.
in our hand if we get caught.
In Kentucky, if you steal over like $300, it's a felony. They don't play that shit. Used to be $250. Theft by deception over $250 is a felony.
Sorry, Mark.
Hey, Indiana. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if Indiana is still this way. They used to be. Nobody would steal in Indiana. Any theft in Indiana was considered like a felony, whether it was $1 or 1,000. So nobody fucked around over there.
Right, they didn't
Oh.
cut off your hand.
Well, I mean, it is Indiana. Tell the other team if Rev gets a Raptor, they're done, says BC.
Hey, Schmidt, I was listening to Jim Cornette today. He said the Thunder of Louisville's the biggest firework display in the country. Is that true?
It was at one time. I don't know if it still is. It's one of, but yes, at one time it was the biggest fireworks display in the country. But you know how it is. Every year that like kind of shit changes. So it could be. Well, New York has the biggest.
Well,
one.
I'm on 2020 right now, so that might have been for that time.
It might have been. Yeah, it might have been. But yes, at one time it was. Often,
What up, Earl
probably
Grey?
off and on.
Read
Grand
that
Theft
one for me.
is the only-
popular
Man,
one.
read that.
Yeah.
Read Earl Grey's comment.
Read it. California Penal Code 487 defines grand theft as stealing more than $950 worth of personal property, real property, money, or labor. Stealing $950 or less is prosecuted as petty theft, which means a fine, basically, or a ticket. Theft by deception, that's interesting, says Bolin, checking his phone for donations. But yeah, that's why motherfuckers walk into Walgreens and just walk out with whatever they want. The Hardy Boys.
Hello, Lindsay. Lindsay said San Francisco is becoming an absolute shithole.
Thought it was already.
You know what's
Delete,
crazy
delete.
is I went there once upon a time, and I thought it was actually nice downtown. I'm not gonna lie. To
It
me, it
was.
looked nice.
Yeah, it was.
I'm
San
not gonna
Francisco
lie.
was awesome.
We were by
years ago, bro.
Fisherman's Wharf.
Yep. San
Oh yeah,
Francisco used
right
to be
there.
really nice. Great food and everything.
Now I gotta be honest. I wasn't there long, but I thought it looked nice. I mean, to a guy in Cleveland, San Francisco looked nice. I get the homeless thing is probably a little bit crazy. I haven't seen it like that, so. California,
Portland,
to
Oregon,
me,
same way.
I used to love visiting California. Those are the two places I went to: is Vegas when I would go out of town, and California.
Also, New York City, man, used to be great to go to. In the 70s and early 80s, not so much. But then after that, probably up until
Blue
10,
Jim Mar over
15
there,
years
bud.
ago, New York was fucking awesome, man. I'm telling you. If you went to New York City in 1998 through 2005,
Big
Ish.
rent.
Damn, there's
Oh,
Fado.
no.
You know you were gone again.
No, I'm here. I ate dinner.
Super kick. The Hardly Boys.
Delete, delete, delete.
The Harley Boys, no, that's what he actually calls the Young Bucks. He calls them the Harley.
I know. I know.
It looked like Jeff Hardy was about to hit a swanton bomb off the top rope and changed his mind. He was like, nope, just a splash instead. Too old for this shit.
Goddamn Australian.
Read BC's comment.
Oh shit.
Gunshots coming in.
On me.
That's
So do
all.
y'all think it's true about Seth Rollins' back problems?
Down.
Aussie Open, is that the tag team with Jimmy Thunder and Doyle? Call them the Aussie Open.
Ready, ready.
Yeah, I think so.
Got you, buddy. This motherfucker shooting over here.
Knocked one. Oh shit. On me, Rev. Knocked one.
I'm with you in spirit. I'm dead.
Super kick.
Super kick. Passion.
She said San Francisco's becoming a shithole. So why do they
Yeah.
allow it? Why do they like the homeless there?
Because of all the rules now where theft is allowed and they let people just shoot up drugs on the street, etc., etc. Police don't do
Somebody had
shit.
to reboot.
Remember all the defund the police? When they defunded the police went, okay, go ahead.
Michael
We won't do
Franzini
shit now."
says they've done a little bit of that and they're paying for it.
Yeah. Of course they are.
San Fran set a record for overdoses this year.
Yeah. That's why I say
I mean, that's a good
legalize
record
all
to
the
have.
shit. Legalize all the shit, then all the crime will go away from it. They can let them go to a fucking warehouse and shoot
Joe
up. The
Montana would
junkies will
be
die,
sick
and the
about
people
that.
who want help will get help. And make it the healthcare problem it is. Quit criminalizing it. It'll change everything. They won't be out on the street. They can go to a fucking warehouse in a safe environment.
Super kick, rap, rip, fatal.
Super kick. Got MJF.
I'm trying to
Oh,
find my
yeah.
shit.
We got company. It's get out of the storm.
MJF and Adam Cole, baby.
Super kick, Rev. Rev, why would you go the opposite direction as your team?
I'm trying to come up here and find my shit wherever it was.
You didn't have anything.
I had quite a bit.
Hello, Susanna. Legalizing is what made it worse, says VC. Legalizing what?
Well, I'm not talking about legalizing it the way they did, BC. Legalizing
Legalizing
it will
what
make it better.
exactly? What they legalize?
Drugs. They legalized small amounts for to like needles and all that bullshit. So junkies across the country knew they could go there.
As long as it's clean.
If you legalize it nationally, though, then San Francisco wouldn't have all the people that went there.
Remember, that don't mean stop.
You would have clinics.
There they are.
You would have clinics
let's
like
get
they
'em.
have in other countries where they can just go to the clinic and get high, get their fix, whatever. They won't be out on the street.
On me.
Got him.
He was moving around kind of like a bot.
You gotta go. Damn it, Punch! You stole. You son of a bitch.
What happened?
Stole my motorcycle.
No, I didn't. I drove it. The other
Get outta
one's
here.
around there somewhere.
Get out of here. It's raining here. Hopefully the power doesn't go out. Ohio weather, little breezy. Adam Cole saying pick him up, kind of heelish here. They're calling for it. Fuck. Shit just fucking froze on me right now.
Well, yeah, BC, they handed
Holy
out shit on the
shit,
street.
What
What
would
I'm
happen? He
saying is,
missed it. He caught his foot. What just happened?
It's Kane! It's Kane!
Fatal, what just happened?
no, it's,
Did he miss him and he
He caught
almost
his
kicked
foot
him?
and
That's
that
why
was
they're
a
face
stare
to
off.
face?
Yeah. Yeah, he almost kicked him in the face.
yeah,
Look
there's
at
other
that.
countries though, like
Now it's real.
San Francisco
The
just
realest
did it
match
the
on the
stupid
card.
way.
Adam Cole and Max of Jacob Freeman, the best match on the card by far. They should be proud of themselves. As they look like they're beefing already. You fucked up, Tony Khan. You could have had more
shit,
of
right
this.
here, right here.
But you didn't. You fixed.
And I don't mean bowling.
Oh shit.
Hey, y'all get at the storm, bro.
Wait, there's a goddamn crown over here. Reverend, why would you pick up 2 crowns?
I didn't pick up a crown.
Yeah, you did. Did you
I didn't pick up
two of
2.
them? Oh, I thought you picked up 2. I was like, save
There's
yours.
another
We need a
one.
I don't
poll
think you
question.
can.
Poll question is how long before Pesci yells at Reverend about how he's fucking it up?
I
Oh
mean,
shit, there's a fucking. There's gold shit over here.
Pesci be like, come on, Red, you're not paying attention. You're over there fucking fishing.
Got him.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Rev
I'm
will be
dead.
Rev will be over there goddamn fishing while everybody else is getting killed. That's the Reverend way.
Knocked him, boy. God.
Nice
What
gun
the
skin,
hell?
Punch. Nice gun skin.
Hell yeah. Here, come get this crown. Somebody come
That
get
was
the
my
crown.
crown, you idiot.
Whoever wants it, come get it.
I almost got this one right here.
Well, then we gotta go find his teammate. But there's some damn,
Man.
look, there's some over here at this damn.
Let's go to the reboot band.
Punch, come over here and get one
Hey,
of these
grab
damn
that gun for
legendary
me,
slurps.
Punch. Grab that gun for me. So
Which
in case
one?
I can't make it back there.
Which
Here,
one?
come and get one of these
That one
legendary
right there,
slurps.
that gold MDMX.
This one?
Yeah, it's gold.
That's a MK.
Yeah,
Alpha.
grab it, whatever it is.
You said DMX.
Did you get you a slurp, Punch?
Yeah, but I'm gonna use this. What you call it? All Get back in my
That
truck. We're gonna
fucking
go to
young
the reboot
Sheldon
van.
show looks like a fucking joke. Looks like some Chris
Here, let
Schmidt
me-
shit.
Come on, motherfucker.
All right, hold on. I was grabbing this legendary.
Everybody, I'm going to the reboot van. You,
Motherfucker, I was right here at the damn thing.
well, come.
I'm in. What you doing?
What happened? Punch you all fucking pass out? Narcolepsy?
What?
Oh shit, his shit must have froze up or something.
Narcolepsy
Yeah.
punch?
Narcolepsy punch.
Super kick punchy!
Right here.
Super kick, pump, party!
Oh fuck, he lit me up.
Lit you up like a bitch! Get him!
God damn.
Shoot him, punch! Shoot him in the head, you had him! He's got a crown.
That was my crown he just stole.
Oh.
I got two. Where the fuck is your? Oh, all right. Now I get both of y'all.
Shit, we got 30 seconds.
It's all good.
We can do it.
You gotta fight.
For your right!
For your right.
to party!
To Barkley. Is that what it is? You gotta fight for your right to Barkley.
You gotta smoke! Risk it! Remember, where's
Hey,
my
I better
gold
get y'all
gun?
shit in here. I'm
Where's
gone.
my gold gun at?
Jacob Waters made
Where's my
Rocco.
gold gun
One
at?
right here.
You son of a bitch! I'm already getting. Oh god, how did I kill him? Why did I
Travis
kill
always
him?
dying. He's like,
Son of a bitch! They done goddamn killed
Die! Super
Goddamn COVID
kick
nearly killed Pesci.
fatal! Super kick!
Oh shit! Somebody give me a damn. Oh, I'm down. Right behind you. Here, res me, come on, res. I'm gonna grab that help real quick. Fucking run back in there and get my
Super
damn.
kick fatal!
super kick. Super kick.
Pop, party!
Shit, I ain't gonna have time.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I need a secondary gun.
I tell people all the time, man.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Oh shit! Storm!
Yeah, I know.
Super kick! Wait, punch! Wait for me! No! Hey! I was almost to you! You son of a bitch!
Come on, motherfucker.
I'm on
Shit.
there, I'm on! Get us out of here! Get us out of here! Shit,
Hey,
someone's right
red
ahead
like
of us!
oh shit.
Right ahead!
I gotta
Super
help.
kick.
Yeah, you good? Go ahead. It's only a one tick. I'll get out of here eventually.
Ah! Fatal!
Yo.
No, I was just kidding.
Oh.
Damn, I had all them good
12 left.
guns.
12 left. Let's get over here by the house, Punch. Over here by the house. Over here, guys.
Oh
we got
shit,
company.
someone shoot.
We got company. Blood game. Right here, blood game. They got AIs. Blood game. No! How did I get melted like that?
Don't worry, boys. I got my gray pistol. I'm coming.
You ain't got shit, Reverend.
Man, I done read y'all motherfuckers 3 times.
I know I got Riz 2 times. Well, that sucks.
Super kick
Took my crown.
fatal. Oh, I can shut that down finally. Pew, pew, pew. You gotta fight for Chris Schmidt to play. Reverend in the meat, making fall for the kitchen. He got a sirloin and a nice John Chopper. You gotta fight for your dad. Cause Pippi Longstocking gonna smoke on that wood. I'm looking like Reverend and I'm praying and I'm good. You gotta fight for Mermaid, for lights. I'm looking extra crispy and I'm smoking on that wood. Jolly Green Giant and I'm looking for the knife. You gotta smoke the dope to party. Here we go, baby. We got company. Loaded city. Packed house. This is called Test Your Strength. Let's see what you motherfuckers are really made of. You're either gonna die quick or live to see the next man win.
Oh shit, I'm down.
Not shocked.
Nah, I'm fucking. Fucking bitch.
You gotta fight. Yeah, you can't go right through that shit. Fuck that then. I thought you could just drive
Oh
through the house.
shit. You got 2 on me, man. Where the fuck y'all at?
Right here, where you at?
Over
Fuck,
here.
I'm over here fucking with Reverend's ass. Here I come.
2 on me.
Here I come.
I left. They're over there. Watch out. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them.
Coming, I'm right behind you.
I'm over here. I'm over here. Oh, knocked one. Ah! Got them both. Call me Jimmy Cricket cause I'm killing boys smooth. Bow now now. Now now now. I like my chicken extra crispy and I'm looking real swell. You gotta fight for Chris Schmidt. Giggle Pickle's making Dr. Pepper and she's looking real good. 3 fucking teeth and she's looking real hood. You gotta fight for Chris Schmidt. He said for Barkley. I like that. Let's raise this flag, gentlemen. Usually end of the season, the flags get better. Could be a myth. Could be reality. Could just be some fucking once upon a time shit. Shit, I don't want any of that. I'll take that. Actually, I'll take that. I'm drinking extra crispy and I'm looking real hot. Fiddle got the lamb chops looking real now. For Barkley. You gotta smoke. Yo, brisket. For Barkley.
Holy.
So what'd you think of the go home show, Fatal? Where you at on that?
I mean, it wasn't too bad. I mean, they
What'd
gave a
you think
little
of
bit
the
more
AR
build.
Fox thing? Was that just all pointless to turn them to begin with?
It's pointless to me.
Yeah, that was pointless.
To me,
Turn-
but there. I mean, he might have a few
Think
fans
about
out
it.
there to care
A week
about that.
ago, this guy broke in your house. How are you gonna
Yeah.
take back the guy that broke in your house and left somebody bloody? That wasn't even a wrestling thing. That was a crime.
Hey, I'm going to the boss.
Right.
Where you at?
At the
Boss,
boss.
wait for us. What do you mean? You're gonna just take off
I'm on
like
a
that, Punch?
motorcycle. I told you. I'm waiting.
Yeah, Punch. How are we supposed to win? You going on your own like that?
Where you at? Come here.
We left Reverend in the damn city, man.
I'm in the car waiting
Punch,
for
you
you.
gotta wait for us from now on when you do that. You're gonna end up getting picked off. You're not that smooth when teams run up to you. I've seen your movement.
Hey, I done wiped these whole mother. I got my AI with me, bro.
I don't mean shit. Just let us know next time.
Oh shit. Got them all. Yeah, y'all motherfuckers still back there.
Yeah, we didn't know where you were going.
Oh shit. There's people not over here, bro. Gunshot.
Not shocked. You gotta fight! For Barkley! Shit, now my shit's skipping again.
What the fuck is it? Oh.
I know, I always do that. Where is it?
Footsteps.
Here they come!
Oh shit, she got me. One shot in my ass.
Damn, she got me! Fuck! It was silly. She had that bitch-ass gun that don't do shit. More footsteps. More footsteps.
Your AI was trying to res me.
More footsteps.
I'm not. Ah, fuck.
More footsteps. I blame that on me.
I do. You and Rev. I had a good
my
thing
fault.
going. Y'all would just let me come in here, get my shit, and come back and help y'all. You would still been alive.
You know Chris
Hey,
Schmidt,
hey.
catfish frying mother
They would have killed
effer.
you, Punch.
You
The
said
one
what?
laps around bowlings and he's
I said they
looking
would
real
kill
good.
you.
Nah, I don't think so. It was just
Cold
seen
lap
one be
dog,
like, oh,
cause
never
he's
mind.
up in your hood. You gotta fight. 4 BC. Cause Jimmy finger licking and he's looking real hood. Reverend, get the curly fries and the ketchup going good. You won't hear much this week about that perma shit he's doing. What's that?
What shave?
What's that thing called, Reverend, that you're doing? Perma or pica or what's this shit called? What up, boss man? I gotta ask you a question later on. Reverend, what's the name of that fake diet you're on? Pica or Pip? Reverend?
Yeah.
Get him out of here. That fucking fraud. Going to Mega City or no city? Oh, BC says keto.
That motherfucker being here for 1 week and said he lost 30 pounds and shit. I'm
Going on
like,
a
nah.
diet called the Mirage.
It was 8 pounds.
Yeah, but you said 17 or is it 20 pounds or some shit. I'm like, what? In
Well,
a
I'm
week?
gonna say,
No way.
motherfucker.
You
better
doing
fucking
crack at
tell
that
somebody
point.
your secret there.
I possibly could have exaggerated.
If you lost 17 pounds, you would have been doing backflips. You probably didn't even lose 8.
That motherfucker wouldn't even tell you his secret in that case. That motherfucker was on that heroin.
You would have took a picture like Brad and sent it to you.
Well, if anybody's wondering what Rev's snacking on tonight, shrimp.
Shrimp?
They had shrimp in the sale, so I bought a pack of shrimp.
That ain't
That's
keto.
what's up.
Sure is.
You should have bought a package of shrimp. I bet you those additives ain't keto.
It sure is keto. It ain't got, they're not breaded. They're just plain old shrimp. With some butter.
Red fan.
You got company? Company? Here I come.
What the fuck's shooting me, bro?
Where are they? I'm over here. Oh shit. Don't shoot at me. They're over there. I see them.
What, Mark?
He's shooting at me. Look, you'll see him shooting at me in the water.
Oh, they're in the water. Got him.
I hit him once with the
mammoth.
mammoth, I think. I think I hit him with the mammoth, and all you had to do was hit him once. Shout out to R.A. Garcia. I'm eating extra crispy and I'm looking real good. Random exotic. I'm smoking cribbit ticky fucking wood. Reverend ain't my goldfish, but it's all good.
Mm.
Right there. Turn around.
You gotta fight
Wow, appreciate it.
for Brad. For Bradley. You're looking at our and she's looking real good.
Got a boomerang here if y'all want it.
Super
Yeah, I probably gave up
fragilistic
on them.
kitchens up in the hood. You gotta fight for a to party. Jimmy go quick and he's looking real good. I eat me a pound of fish like Reverend and I'm good.
Yep.
So who wins at Wembley? Adam Cole or Maxwell Jacob Friedman?
I'm going with Adam Cole, baby. Because you know what they're going to tell you? And I could be wrong here, of course. But I think they're going to say, if there's one guy that could lose this match and probably still bounce back with a little momentum, it'll be MJF. If Adam Cole gets turned on and he looks like the idiot and blah, 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 does he have the same momentum after that day would be the question.
But I mean, before they had plans to keep that title around MJF all the way up until 2024.
And that probably could still happen. As I said, I could all be wrong. Maybe MJF turns on him, and like they said, the Roderick Strong swerve, he helps MJF.
Hey, the boss here, the boss here.
I don't know, what would you prefer to happen, Fatal? That's what you should say. Which
I
one
would
do you
personally
pick?
prefer to see Hogan come out and drop the leg.
Hogan's banned from AEW, according to Tony Khan, him and his wife.
That was dumb.
Hogan's wife was probably like, fuck wrestling. Fuck my ex-husband.
Oh shit,
You alright,
there's people
love
here.
ya?
Watch out,
What?
man. There's people here. There's people here.
Where?
Where? I
I
don't see
don't
him. I'm
know.
over
I
here
see
in the cut.
footsteps.
I'm over here in the cut.
That was the boss. Did you get the thing?
Yeah, I got
You
the
know
ball.
he did. That's all. He lives for that card.
That and the fucking
When was the
flag.
last time you ever seen me open one of them motherfucking things? I don't even bother. Uh-oh, thunder. Hopefully my stream don't go out.
I'm gone.
Hold on, I'm getting this gold real quick. In case I got an upgraded weapon. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, she got a camel toe, but she's looking real good.
Real good.
She's super fragilistic and she's expeditious.
No, what you call ain't that far from here. Let's go.
Welcome to the Blackpool Condom Club, says the bastard wise dog.
And it's gold, boy.
Oh, gold, 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 gold. Shit. All right, everybody hide.
Protect this with your own eye.
Everybody hide. Get back, because that
Gonna be
bitch,
some shit going.
they gonna be coming for that. They gonna be coming
About
like
to be
fiends.
some
You just,
shenanigans.
look, they just lit the crack light. They're gonna come from fields for that crack.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah. Here, I can see them. They're coming.
Here they come!
Footsteps.
Already! They're coming! Footsteps! Oh shit! And no one's gold, baby! Where are they at? They're on me?
They're down below us.
Right here! Right here! Two of them! I did a bunch of damage to one of them. One of them's low.
Got one.
Yeah, that was the one that was low. Punch, the other one's behind you. They just punch a hole up. Look, they got one of those last skins too.
Got one. Shit. Fucking hell.
Fuck! We got the gold kid. They got the gold cash too, and they took a shit in Reverend's mouth.
Come on, man. Get your head out your ass, bro.
I knocked one. I knocked two.
You knocked one because
got
I
his
got
too.
him there for you.
Buddy.
Brother.
That don't work for
What?
me, brother. Says Hulk Hogan with the Kanata 5.
Uh-oh. Got some breaking news. FEMA orders media blackout of Maui disaster.
Say that again? Look how much shit was in
FEMA.
that gold cash. Oh, all of our favorites. What game you playing, Beto? You playing Fortnite tonight?
I'm on Fortnite right now.
You want to jump in with us, or are you with the Blackpool Condom Club tonight? What up, Lindsay?
I might have
Lindsay.
enough strength to carry Punch a Hoe.
Hey,
Yeah, Terry
remember that
Funk
was the
passed
rule
away.
last night. One red per game. Can't have two reds, cause you know Fatal gonna be the first one down. I gotta go res his ass. Even though we might win after that, but still, nonetheless. All right, after this we go. Well, we going to the lobby, or we're going to? He said he'll play.
All right, well, let's just finish this one real quick.
Okay.
We're already in the air. Reverend,
Oh,
let the
Red
party.
left the party.
Huh? I didn't leave
You
the
left?
party.
Let's get,
Yeah, you
let's
did.
get our
I'm right
duo.
here.
Let's get our duo trio win. Let's get it, Pun. Get that duo trio.
I ain't left no party. I'm still right here.
That's crazy. Well, I guess it kind of be like me. You know how it does to me sometimes when they say like, "Punch, why you
Yeah.
left?" I was like, "I didn't
I
leave."
told you that. I told you about that.
Yeah.
What up,
But now I'm
Bondman?
seeing it like from my end.
Fatal joined the party.
No, you requested to join my party.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Well, I'm still in the game.
Yeah, you're
Where you
still in your
at?
game, but once you leave that game, you're gonna be by yourself. 'Cause
I
you
got
left-
company and I got a gold gun. Gold gun. I'm gonna not fuck this up. Every time I get a gold gun to start, something happens. We got people flying in, Rev. Flying in. Flying in, Punch. I got a gold gun. There's another guy behind you, Punch, behind you. I knocked one.
Yeah. I got my two.
I got my one.
Man,
Thank you, RA.
need some shield. Need some health now, boy.
Got my
Oh
one.
shit, you guys are over there.
Mm. Mm.
Oh, shit. The hell you doing down here, Punch? You're dancing?
Yeah.
This guy.
Hey, that motherfucker viewed me though. The one
Oh,
I killed.
okay. I didn't know that. Now that makes sense. This guy, man, those motherfuckers emoting.
Uh, hey,
That's some
them
reverend
motherfuckers.
shit.
Nah, motherfucker, they do that shit on us, so
No,
I'll
I know.
turn the
I
flesh.
get it. I
Yeah,
get it.
when they
You're
watching,
right.
you fucking gotta dab on them.
No, you're right.
Goddamn
You're
right, shit.
You're right. I didn't know somebody's watching him. At first, I thought we might have to get him help.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that shit, bro. Red motherfucking ass be doing that shit. That
Reverend's
motherfucker be
nowhere
doing the
near us.
master
Reverend,
puppet.
Reverend, you don't understand the concept of team, do you? We're almost like 6 months into his playing.
I tell you what, Red, go raise that flag up over there by you.
I am over here by this flag.
Kroger ain't
All
never
right.
gonna make you a manager playing like that.
You see how I noticed you was over there by that flag? Because I was watching the map. I was paying attention to the map. That blip right there. There ain't no one
Always
around
remember,
here. We're
you're not in
good. Ain't-
charge until you're the guy that can tell somebody they could go home. That's when you're in charge. Until then, titles are titles.
Where you at, Punch?
Raising his flag up. Shit. Yeah, motherfuckers down there fishing. I was like, look, he in that damn boat. I told you.
BC
Motherfucker.
said, Jason, you're still needed in aisle 3.
No, he riding around on that boat. Yeah, motherfucker. I done raised his flag up. Ain't no gold down here, man. Fuck.
He didn't even wait for me. What a scumbag.
Ain't shit down here. Look, you
I was talking about
can check
Reverend.
yourself. Oh. Oh, shit. Where the hell y'all at? I'm over here.
I'm getting ammo and shit.
You got
Everyone's
guns up
swimming.
here. This,
Why are you,
what you
Reverend,
call
why are
it?
you swimming? Why would you ditch the boat to swim?
I got turned around.
What?
Yeah, I got 2 sharps. I don't need 2.
Oh shit, gold gun. I'm ready to go. I got 2 gold guns in fucking registers.
Rev down there just bullshitting.
Hello,
Really, you better
Asa.
come on and get you. Oh, you down there.
Let's get him.
Well, let's go kill something.
Over here. Come on, let's go over here to that ball. Might get it.
Where? Who's driving?
Me in the boat.
The boat that Reverend fucking ditched?
Oh, we get
Yeah.
on the boat? Hot damn.
Look at the skin on the boat. Wait for us, asshole.
Yeah, it's my skin.
All right, I got 2 gold guns. Fine, get us some action. Super kick fatal.
We go
Pick
over
me.
here.
Okay, boats aren't meant for land, Punch.
Yeah, I know. I just want to see how long it's
Let's
going
get
to
this
take.
high ground.
It could have been a hovercraft.
High ground is
Yeah,
a
we
gas
know.
station over here.
God damn it. Where the fuck
I
is
just
the
marked where we're
balls?
going. Let's go, Punch. We got Action Jackson over here, baby.
Good on that.
I got a weapon upgrader. Get your gold in. Hello, Susanna. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me.
Fuck
Any
it.
leaked rumors on the next season?
Nah. Supposed to be like a heist. Whatever the fuck it is.
Heights.
Yeah. That's alright, we better get out of here. Go ahead, let's go to there's that boss over there in fucking Mega.
Alright, I'm on the motorcycle. I'll follow you guys.
Alright. Oh, and there's a gold fucking cash over here.
Oh shit.
We're gonna make it. It'll be silver. It'll be silver by the time we get there.
Unless somebody else hits it first. Uh-oh.
I'm not silver, I'm like purple.
Oh shit. Damn it, I fucked up. I had a shot. Or maybe not. No, I didn't have a shot.
Yeah, I already know
watch
what
your
to do.
6. That's like a crack rock. Thank you, Marianne. Light him up. This one's for Barkley, motherfuckers.
Make sure y'all weapons are loaded.
Purple MKX up here. They're coming! Cash open, cash open. I'm cool on any of these guns. I got all gold. I'm good on the guns. I already got all gold. I'm golded up. I'm looking like Reverend on a Saturday night. 2 prostitutes on my right. Driving a big red Cadillac. I still have yet to get a kill with the mammoth, I think. You guys got a lot of kills with that weapon?
Not a lot, but
I wish fucking Fortnite would keep track of that. You know what I mean, Fatal?
Right? You would think so, but they don't.
That's some silly shit. Some fucking preschool shit. Thank you, Marianne.
hey, look, there's a boss over here too. Y'all want to get the boss? Then we know we got our slurp.
I mean, that's
Oh,
up to
they're
you.
already
We really
here.
Oh
don't-
shit! Gunshots.
Where at?
We're gonna go
Right
over
over
there
here
by
where the
ourselves.
cash was.
Knocked one? Knocked one? Get that money, Reverend. What up, Frank? Smoker, you gotta look at Punch is dancing again. Look at him. Look at him doing the Hulk Hogan. Here, I'll do it too if they might be able to see me. Hold on.
You got the eyeball?
Damn, it won't let me get to my emotes. I wonder why.
Oh, so come
Shit,
here.
car!
Shit, somebody just hit me.
What the fuck, bro? Come on,
God
get that.
damn.
Hey.
We got
I'm
company!
coming back around. Oh, that
Fuck,
bitch!
I'm coming. Fuck!
Oh
Damn.
no. This fucking nurse got me. Where the fucking fish at?
Fuck, I can't find you guys.
Oh my god.
She's gonna clean Pesci's out, boy, I tell you what.
He's low.
We're on
He's
that
healing.
rare shit tonight.
He's healing. Where's he at?
Some straight rare and shit right there.
Damn, that motherfucker can move. You got me with the one shot. Jesus, just jumping. I can't even get the shot on him. Go to the lobby. The fuck was that, man? He's like, see that? Jit. Glitch. Fucking pump shotgun bitches, man. How the fuck did I miss that? It was like the
Why the
fucking
hell am I alone for?
SMG, fucking the recoil on that piece of shit. All right, we're in the lobby, Fatal.
I'm not.
Somehow Reverend got fucking booted. Stinking up the place. It's not showing you online on my screen, Fatal.
Do what? It's not showing me online.
Yeah,
Hold on, I'll request to join yours. It won't even let me request to join either.
Yeah, it's not showing you. Epic Online. Oh, there you
My
are.
online status says online.
Oh, wait, it actually requested to join you. So now, shit, now we gotta get them. I thought it would. Why wouldn't it let us invite you? I had to request you.
Oh no, it's weird.
Hold on, Punch.
Damn it, y'all left me again.
Did you guys send Reverend a thing?
I'm getting it right now.
I'm debating on getting Cable. I like him.
Every 6 months, Reverend debates Cable.
No,
Oh, yeah,
I'm talking
John
about.
Cena back in the store. He's a
I'm
regular.
talking about the character in the fucking store here.
It's John Cena.
I do not see anything in the store I want. Oh, this shit's free.
I'm just the damn Becky Lynch and Black Widow look the same.
Shit, that shit's free. I'll take the free shit.
No, don't do it. That's that rainbow shit.
If it's free, it's for me.
Ready to go, bro.
I thought I did.
Look at all this free shit. Free.
What is it?
Well, it says I already own it, I guess.
Everything free and doesn't mean it's good just because it's free. Well, at least that's what I tell Giggle Pickles and Mermaid. But yeah, you try to give him some free
I
pussy,
still
that
didn't
don't
get that
mean it's
wolf
good.
skin. I thought we were gonna get that wolf skin with the Fortnite.
Yeah, but it's gonna be like later on over there. I mean, I just got the owl glider. I should have used that already. Baby.
I'm so excited. I know, I'm Reverend. I'm Reverend. I'm Reverend. I'm Reverend. And I just can't fatal. Hey, let's go back to Mega City. It's Mega City or no city.
All right.
It's gonna be
Mega
a hot
City
drop.
or
We're gonna
no
see
city.
who's who. Hot drop, baby. Let's go. Let the other team know if I get a gun, they're done.
God damn.
We're dropping hot. We got company everywhere. I'm surrounded on me. If you see
Bro,
me
you haven't
gliding
even
in,
landed
they
yet.
on my ass right now. I got Jim Crick right there.
Jim Crick.
Here we go.
What a shotgun.
This one's for Rev Sauce.
And I'm better than.
We got people gliding in.
Super kick, Rev Sauce.
Super kick. I'm getting shields. There's footsteps on me, Reverend.
Hmm?
Footsteps.
Coming to you, Pesci.
I'll be there in a second.
Here comes your boy. Ah, I did 142 to him. Ah, I knocked him.
Hit him with the boomerang.
Knocked another.
Can't stop the boom.
Super kick. Damn, where'd the
Where's
corpse
their
go?
team?
I know, where'd the corpse go that, or the guy I knocked, I was gonna finish him off.
One's right
Oh,
here.
there he is. There
Just
he is.
finished him off. All he had was a pistol. He was a bitch.
Hello, B.
Shout out.
We got a liar, liar, liar. Super liar. I know, I'm fatal. I'm fatal. Shit, I hit the wrong one. And I just can't Reverend. I want
Must,
Nietzsche. I want Nietzsche.
Man, I thought you said there was a ton of people down here. What the fuck?
I guess not. I got two
Goddamn
kills.
car.
Well, the two people
There
that
was
were flying in
goddamn
on
two
me, I
people.
killed. To be fair, there was two people, and it looked
You
like a
said
lot.
you were surrounded.
That's two
You
people.
were surrounded by 2 people?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I don't
Imagine
consider
back in
myself
the
surrounded unless I got like 4 people around me.
It looked like more when I was flying in. You would have to watch my flying. It looked like it was a lot of action.
It looked like more.
imagine him saying that back in the cowboy Indian days. They're all over the place. Look around. Oh shit on
And I
me.
just can't fatal. Just can't
One
keep
shot they
skipping,
bitches.
skipping.
That was a bot.
I don't care. Oh, there's 2 people watching it. You know, with 2 people watching.
I wonder if
You
when,
a star.
when Fortnite was in its peak in their first season, I wonder if there was any bots.
Oh yeah, time to fly.
This motherfucker with his rainbow rap gun. Oh my god, fuck off. Fuck off with that shit.
I have a rainbow wrap too though.
Boing. I'm coming, Pesci.
Hey, Fatal Bay, come get this shield over here.
Oh, my guy won't jump up there. That's weird.
Oh, it's over here. Alright.
I'm hearing motherfuckers. I don't see them, but I'm hearing them.
Everybody get that shield. Oh, the
This
boss
place red, bro.
is getting you
I'm on
ready.
that fucking reverend shit, man.
He's red. You know why it's red? Because
Why
we're
is it
right
red?
here. Look, come over here by me and look up.
Shit, why is everything red?
It's right here. See, the sun is beaming right here. This from that telescope.
Super kick fatal.
That's what I'm guessing.
We got company over here.
Fuck, I ain't got no long range weapons.
Take it back now, y'all.
Where the fuck you going?
What,
Where you going,
what
Fatal?
up this dude?
Nowhere. Just driving around. Looking for people. Around Mega.
What
They all
up?
coming over here. Oh shit, over here.
Oh, I hear gunshots.
Gunshots.
Over
Meow.
I'm up here. I'm gonna try to take him with the DMR. I'm up above. Oh, they're on the other side of the. Oh no! I just killed myself. Or maybe not. I don't know how I just saved myself out of that. Can you double jump with this thing?
Me.
Here I come! I'm going for the super kick! Oh, I fucked
No.
it
Oh,
up.
how did he not? How did he
I downed
survive?
I fucked it up, man.
I downed one.
Ah! I'm on that fatal shit!
Kill him.
Knocked one!
here.
The other one got me. I knocked one of the Bauskases. They were ready. They were playing as a team. They weren't on that reverend shit, I'll tell you that. Let Wait till my
Send
turn.
you back to the lobby, Fatal. Oh, oh.
We went back to the lobby.
No, buddy. We're all ready to.
Super kick. Have you heard any reason, Fatal, why they said that they're having the pay-per-view 1 week later? Was that ever explained?
What are you talking about? 1 week later?
Isn't the next pay-per-view 1 week after this one?
No, Payback is.
Oh, I thought
WWE's pay-per-view
I
is
thought
the following
AEW was
Saturday
having a
after
pay-per.
Wembley.
I think AEW has another
No, I don't
pay-per-view a
think
week
so.
later, All Out or something.
No, I think All Out already happened.
No, all out after the week after.
Yeah.
There must be like a live show then.
AEW is having 2 pay-per-views within a week. That's what the big thing's been. They're like, who's gonna pay for that?
Tony Khan's pockets are deep.
That's what I said. AEW is literally having 2 pay-per-views.
I don't know, but I know Payback is next Saturday.
Yeah, that's not really a pay-per-view. I don't look at that as a pay-per-view because they just have to do that contractually. You have a certain amount for Peacock, but you could tell they didn't put no thought into that. Paid it.
They're
Whatever.
saying John Cena's coming back to the ring in a month too.
Well, no writers in Hollywood. You might as well bring Cena back. Yeah, but I don't like how they brought Cena back to lose to. They have him lose to Austin Theory at WrestleMania, and now Austin Theory is getting booed out of the building.
Austin Theory fucking choked.
That's why I said they have all these guys like Cena, Luke. Remember when Cena lost to goddamn Kevin Owens? Kevin Owens is first when he came up from the NXT. I just got a gold gun. Let's see if for once when I get a gold gun on drop, if I could fucking...
Oh, I just got me a gold gun, boy.
The potion. Maybe it's
Hey,
the
I'm
end of
going
the
there.
season. Maybe it's the end of the season and they're giving gold guns. They're tired of just giving us crap shit.
Hey,
Well, I got crap shit. So.
They should get rid of the silver weapon entirely and just have green. Like, what is the point from silver to green? Truly. I'm coming.
On me.
I'm coming. Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny.
Got one.
he's swimming. You didn't get him.
Oh, I got him.
That's someone else.
He was in a floaty.
I'm healing. Cover me.
He was floating on that reverend shit.
Oh, there you
Who's shooting? We got company.
Got one.
About to go down.
Got one.
Someone got the AI.
Shit, man, turn off your goddamn ass vibrator.
Yeah,
Take his butt
yeah.
plug out of the pocket, man.
We don't want Giggle Pickles getting any ideas if she's still listening.
Let me tell you about the vibrating beads.
Now that I know how to use this hand thing, this thing's pretty sweet. Yeah, the sweet tooth kind of got boring for me.
Get the wrong idea.
It's a boring
Really?
shotgun. Got
Oh,
boring
the
for me.
shark tooth? Okay.
The sharp tooth, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really care for that shotgun at all. Y'all excited for the new season coming up in 2 days?
Yeah. See something different.
Right?
But yeah, always ready to grind out a new pass is better than not having it.
I mean, I'd rather just, you know what I'm saying, like, the island was, meh. Wasn't what I thought. I mean, it was alright, but it just...
Are they gonna get rid of the
didn't feel
jungle too?
Well, the whole map is supposed to flip.
Oh, the whole map. Wow. All right.
Yeah. It's rumored that the whole map is going to flip and we're going to get the other map.
Oh, the map from what?
You don't remember playing the other side?
No.
Wow. So
He's
it's going
very
to be a real
new.
change for y'all.
I tell you, we just better start playing like in April,
We go to
May.
that boss?
Well, a few seasons ago, they, well, there's two maps. Essentially, we're on one side of the island, and on the bottom side, there's a whole nother map.
Color
Different
Fatal?
places, like,
Getting
kind of
on?
like Frenzy Fields. They have places
You getting
that
on the
are,
motorcycle?
yes, Pesci. Never mind.
Alright, well, let's go here to the boss. Let's go over here to where the damn county is.
Fuck the bounty. I thought you said the boss, motherfucker.
I thought the boss was over
Yeah,
here.
we're here.
You motherfucker.
Yeah.
You thought the boss was over here. You know, you can't tell by the emblem or by the logo and shit.
Damn, I wish I had a key. They're never all gold in there.
There's goldfish down there. That's that thermal fish. I don't like that.
Oh. They ain't got shit over here.
Yeah, the loot's kind of.
It's gonna end over here.
Probably have
somewhere.
a nice gun swap too. Probably a lot of shit will get vaulted.
Might as well
Yeah,
go
we need a full gun swap.
Might as well go to Citadel.
I would love
Hey.
if they brought back the Tommy gun.
Ooh, yeah, the big drum.
Yeah, you remember that
I
one?
want the
Fatal?
regular AR back. I want the regular AR back.
Oh yeah, the OG one.
Yeah, and the OG pump.
They actually still have that if you play Rumble.
Like, yeah, Rumble and Creative and shit. Yeah.
Oh wait a minute, I just got a key. Hold on, Punch.
we can get
I just
rid
got a
of the
key. I can go
fucking,
use the key. Hold on. I got lucky. Hold on.
Cover me. I gotta freaking text my wife real quick.
Oh god.
Alright, after this, it's gonna be a long oh shit, someone's shooting.
Punch, you want a gold gun?
No, someone's shooting.
Where?
One down. Two down.
Knocked one.
Damn it.
He's
Hold
like answering
on.
his phone right now.
Yeah, hold on.
Tell
You won't
Bodie
eat-
you'll come back in a
You
bit.
won't eat steak for a month, you keto piece of shit. He's gone. I ran him
Damn.
out. There's that prostitute
No, that
hotline
weed.
calling him back. He has to go check. He has to go text a prostitute.
It's a cat house. The old brothel.
Better hurry, 17 seconds there.
Let's get out of here, guys.
Let's roll.
Let's go, Punch.
Alright. I'm going over here to the blue marker. And that's where it's gonna end at over there.
Blue marker it is.
Hello, Rev.
He's fucking somebody.
They say the cube's gonna make a comeback too.
Ice Cube?
The cube characters.
Oh shit, somebody just melted me. Whole team. Oh, whole team that's together. God damn it, look at Reverend way over there. Reverend's as good as dead. God damn him. I got melted. 3 of them. In unison. Not Eunice.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Pharaoh way the fuck over here. How the fuck you get over there?
I didn't realize you guys were that far away from me. Should have told me. I would have came with you. I got triple team. Look at Reverend
We're
running
right
from
behind
him.
us.
Look at Reverend running from him. Look at Reverend running from him. He's on film running. All you do is turn around and kill him, Reverend. Why were you running from him? Oh, he's not even with us. A fucking liar. That goddamn Brad wannabe.
No. God damn it.
Fuck you.
Let's see what Punch Hill's made of right here. Here's the true test of Punch Hill right here. The true test. BC says need to play as a team.
Oh shit.
There's the true test right there, Punch Hill.
No, that wasn't it.
Bro, he dropped right on you. And
That
said,
motherfucker
"Pop,
dropped
No,
him
I
like
know,
it was his
but
first day.
I fucking used that goddamn that switchboard or whatever the fuck it is. Hey, how much I want to bet this motherfucker don't even realize he's not even in Discord.
Drop
Yeah.
Colombian fan.
Cancel the call because the phone was ringing.
I don't know. We gonna come in here. Why the hell y'all didn't tell me I wasn't in Discord?
How are we supposed to tell her?
Well, I mean, it'd be some shit that. Man, I swear, I thought I was in here the whole damn time.
I was telling y'all that I almost had one and y'all let him kill me.
Afternoon, everybody. Oh, you can actually put bounties on other players yourself.
No shit.
what?
Think you alright? I never knew that. You can put bounties on people.
Like you can like select them.
What do you think I was doing
Oh, wait a
when I was
minute.
doing it?
Well, you're right. What am I thinking? I'm thinking.
God.
I'm thinking they could pick the. I thought they meant you could pick the player. Like you can
Hey,
pick. Who you,
it's
Like
like
a lobby selection and be like, I choose you. I'm coming for you.
hello, Emmy.
it's like on that half beta. Marijuana affects the memory.
I'll take the blame for that.
Yeah, you're a fucking scumbag.
Here's an egg. Here's an egg on drugs.
I've been called
No, they
worse.
never said here's an egg. The old ones used to say this is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. Any reverence?
Well, I said it's your brain, but it was an egg. Remember?
They used to. Well, I know, but they used to say this is your brain. The original
Right,
commercial,
but
if you
Beta
look
was
it up,
just like,
it goes,
he
this is
fucked
your
it
brain,
up.
and it goes, this is your brain on drugs. Any questions? It was like an old
Crushed it.
commercial. 80s,
Was it
90s.
crushed egg? I thought they just fried it.
They did fry the egg. It was like he was making a fried egg sandwich. I
Oh,
don't think he
okay.
broke the
No.
oak.
Beto said he crushed it.
There's
The guy
probably
that
ones
came
that
into
they
my
did do it.
class.
No, this was a commercial, Fatal.
Oh no!
Okay.
See, we had a drug guy come into our class, and he showed us this egg, and he was like, "This is your brain, all intact and all good." And then he laid a joint next to it, and then he smashed the egg, and he was like, "This is what happens when you smoke the joint. This is your brain on drugs," and it's just like a smashed egg on the table.
They just showed a picture of Brad. This is your brain.
It was bad.
This is your brain on drugs, and it's a picture of Brad. And they're like, any questions? And someone's like, yeah, who's the old guy? I don't got a gun, so I'm probably dead. I don't know how there's not
Why?
always a gun up here. Always a gun up here.
These
Always a gun
fucking
up there.
anime guys.
There's not
These
one
fucking
gun in
anime
this
guys,
house.
I can't fucking stand it.
There's not one gun in this fucking house.
Who the fuck picked this place?
I don't know. I didn't pick a place.
Huh? What?
I just landed on the markers.
I got footsteps. Here
Where
I
the fuck are
come.
y'all at?
They're over at the yellow house.
Bullshitting, looting on their rare shit. Or like they
They
sit
let
over
us
there,
die.
you know,
I
at
had
that
to
yellow
get an
house,
initial
farting,
gun.
farting and shit,
I don't
picking
see
their
them.
nose.
They let us die.
Oh, they're all in here.
That was there. I don't see them
That was
getting
a bad
smoked.
run.
Rub
Y'all got
Robin's
chopper
straight
jazz
running
smoked.
towards the bullets, not even shooting, just sprinting towards the shooting gun.
They thought it was AI.
My God. My God.
Bro,
I didn't have anything long range.
Bro. It wasn't about no long range. You literally sprinted towards the SMG bullets like you were fucking hungry for gunmetal. Like, what the fuck? Nom nom nom, gunpowder, yes.
Was that Captain Jack's Pharaoh?
No.
This is not the day that you will remember that you almost caught the. Yeah, no, they caught you.
That was a
Caught you
battle pass.
slipping.
That was a battle pass skin from when I first started playing. They did a pirate theme.
Punch, are you done?
He said,
Ready up, Terminator. I'll be back.
Teamwork. This ain't solo, says DC.
Yeah, serious. If Rev Robbins and Mr. Pesci would have been
I
there
was
with
dropping
us,
at the house. You guys picked Frenzy. I dropped at the house to get loot.
we didn't.
I didn't
look,
pick that
I
place.
didn't
What do you
pick
mean
no
we?
place.
Oh, that was Reverend.
I was picking no places.
I figured that was where you separate the men from the boys.
Bro.
It
Yeah. That's definitely it.
I thought it was slapping.
Slap.
Where you separate the Brads from the mountains. I don't. Schmidt just vanished again.
Which
at
classification?
Mermaid's
of,
house.
so if y'all look to the right, look at the big island over here. And then if you flip, you can actually see the other one, I think. It's like in the distance on the other side.
Where?
So who's gonna be the characters in this new one?
Where are we
Well,
going?
you'll have all your same skins and stuff. You just
Where are we
the map
going?
will flip, and we'll have new maps. Places.
Let's go to. Fuck, let's go to Brutal. We ain't been there all day.
Oh,
We'll go to Red's favorite part.
I like Rocky Reels. I miss landing at Rocky Reels.
Rocky Reels was sweet.
See, so you do remember the other map.
Some shit. If it's what I'm thinking of, and I
Yeah,
could be
Tilted.
wrong.
You had the place
I
with the
remember the
burger
name.
shop and the taco
Nicole!
building, like Greasy
Much
Grove.
love to Nicole Ames, the love of our lives.
That old shit, hey, I don't know none of that. What y'all talking about?
Greasy
Sticking
Grove,
there.
Tilted Towers, fucking Rocky Reels.
She punched us about Rocky Road. Hello, LV. Thank you so much, Nicole.
Rocky Road, take me home.
I'm on that
How's-
Reverend.
How that song go, Red? Rocky Road, take
Country
me home.
Road.
Ah,
Country Road.
I got footsteps on me.
I knew something with road.
They should bring back a rocket launcher of some kind, Fatal. Thank you, Nicole.
Yeah, the rockets would
Punch,
be cool.
Punch-O. Nicole says, Mega Love
I'm
shout
already
out.
in a fight. I already got
Baloo.
people on me. Hello. Help.
Hello, Nicole.
Enjoy your lunch, Nicole. We love you.
Me.
Enjoy your fried chicken, Nicole.
Knocked one. Knocked one. Need backup.
Oh shit, don't follow me around.
Knocked two of them. I got
I
more
got one
company
down.
on me, Punch.
2 down. I think we're fighting 2 teams.
I knocked 3 of them. I'm over here dropping
I got 3 down.
motherfuckers.
I just killed one.
I'm coming to help you.
Liar.
You might be too late.
On me.
Oh, coming.
Oh, Jordan on him. I'm almost dead.
Hey, come on, let's go to that truck over here. That surf truck.
I need health. I'm out of ammo.
Surf truck over here.
I got 4 kills.
Yeah, I got my one.
Fuck it. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Elvie. Ugh, Jordan.
Ain't got shit.
Are y'all gonna come over here and get the slurp truck, or are we gonna die standing here waiting to heal?
Hold on, I'm coming. Here I am. Thank you, Nicole. Ah, Jordan.
And I'm better than Michael.
And I'm better than Barkley. Thank you, Crystal's Adventure.
Bruh.
God damn it. That motherfucker wasn't gonna use that bitch.
Like some straight up fiends.
Oh, Oh, I never seen this before. Vending machine or like a new shit to me.
Thank you, Nicole.
Shout out.
Someone's over here.
What up, Lil Gravy?
Oh, great.
Everybody loves a little gravy. Oh shit.
Oh shit, I got a fire here.
One
Yeah,
down.
red.
Fun.
Liar.
There's another one up here.
Red eating all those shotgun shit. That motherfucker don't know how to dodge or nothing. He just goes right at him. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, guy with the action lever. Guy with the action lever.
There's a boomerang in here for you, Rev.
That motherfucker don't fuck with that shit no more.
I just saw him with it 2 rounds ago.
Tell him, Rev, you don't fuck with that bullshit no more.
The motherfucker fell asleep. Go to Marshall's room.
We good now. You know, here throwing those bullshit ass grenades at me. Hey. Oh, shit. Over here.
Here I come. I'm flying in. I'm flying in. Look at Reverend just running up to him like a baboon.
Boom, baby. I got that shit.
told you.
He was running up to him like a baboon trying to fuck a goddamn ostrich.
Hey, Rev, remember what I did earlier to you with the shotgun and you try to run back and I hit the other one? I say you remember earlier when I used that grenade on you and you try to run back? And then I fucking threw the other one at you.
Yeah. Now I love that damn soaring sprint, man. That damn. That's pretty freaking cool.
Yeah.
You can almost jump over a building.
Well, I don't know about all that. Oh shit, Santa
I'm
Claus
in that
came on
launch
here.
pad.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here, man. Let's go to City then.
Hold on, I'm still here. I was just hitting the launch pad to see if I could see anybody.
Nah. There's
He's taking it all the way over there.
well, I mean, shit. Where you want to go? That's where the boss is. Oh shit, this motherfucker already
Is
left.
there any key chest in here?
Oh look, there's
shit,
a gold.
gold
There's a
loot,
gold
gold
cash over here.
Go cash! Hey, get that bag, BC!
Get it, get it, get it.
We're going.
I'm going.
Get
I'm
that
going.
motherfucker.
We're
That
trying.
motherfucker.
It's
Hey,
turning.
sometimes we.
Oh, we got
Oh
company!
shit, people shooting.
We got company!
Oh shit! I can't get it. They're fucking shooting at me.
Shit, there's 2 teams over here.
Got one.
Knocked one.
Oh,
Knocked 2. Knocked 2. Knocked 2. Shit, someone's shooting me from behind. I need backup, Fatal.
I hate running on the ice.
They had to go. Appreciate you, bro.
Shit, I need shield. Oh, we got that cache about to open. That's right.
I want to see what they come out with.
Party, baby. Let's party. Gotta get that cash, says BC. All right, let's get that dub now. Gotta get that cash, gotta get that dub. Let's get that Dragon Breath Sniper on my squad. Looks like I got that Dragon Breath for you young guns. Got that Dragon Breath. Gotta get that dragon, then you gotta get that breath. You know what I'm talking about? Oh shit, gunshots! Oh, I just did 140 to him. I just did 140 to him.
One over here.
Got him! Got him with the dragon! I Bruce Lee'd his ass. I Bruce Lee'd his ass. Two more up here. Oh, I just missed.
Way back there.
Just missed. Why isn't my gun aiming? Wow, the gun just wasn't aiming for a minute. Was it this controller?
Oh, okay. So the gold shotgun, your bullets reload faster.
You know, is that fat?
Yeah. I did my shit reloaded real fast.
Dude, I fucked him up with this dragon
Yeah.
sniper, but then my shit just did some weird shit.
There's the island over there, but fuck all that shit.
If you guys see him, mark him. I got the dragon. So if you see fire, that's where that fire is coming from, my bullets. Gotta get that cash, gotta get that win, BC. Gotta get that dub.
Going to the island.
Are you? Where's B? Wait, where is it? I can't see it.
Right behind us.
All right, let's go to the island.
I mean, do we really need to?
He's already up there. Let's go.
Shit. We're gonna wreck the house. Why are you gonna wreck the house?
Here's a rift.
So much for.
We need backup up here, Punch. Gotta get that cash, gotta get that back. No, it's not a mistake.
I agree, BC.
Shove another slurp, though.
Ooh.
Now we got the high ground, BC. Say what you want, now we got that high ground. And I got a dragon breath. Mark 'em. Let me know where they're at, Reverend. I got a dragon breath and this bitch ain't playing. Are you guys still up here?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gunshots far out.
Good to go. Storm's coming.
We got 50 seconds. And plus, we're over here by the Westman. The motherfucker said we gotta hurry up and get out of here.
Hold on, let's see if we
Like
can pick
Master
them up from up
Puppets.
here. We got company down. See if we can pick them up with the high ground.
Well, let's go over there where the high ground is. That's where I'm going. Get the high ground. Then you'll also be out of the damn storm.
All right, let's do.
Shit, they're right over
The
here.
blue marker. But yeah, but at least you'll be out of the storm and you can also pick them up. Oh, someone's coming up.
High ground. There they are. I tried to get him with the dragon sniper. He took off. He took off. I couldn't see shit because of that purple ass gun. Oh, I just did 140 to 1 with the dragon breath. I did 140 to 1. He's low. Knocked one. You see that shot, PC? I just had? That was some fucking pro shit. No, one, dude. I literally, like, toot him. One toot him. Where's he
Y'all
at?
down there or still up here?
We're up here
Oh,
still.
shit, y'all-
I don't see anybody.
No, I came down here because I have a close range shotgun.
I don't have any.
Up there.
I don't see anybody.
I
I'm
got
up
two
here trying to
down.
pick them off.
Got one for you, Fatal.
Uh huh.
I did.
I don't
You
see them.
see?
Yeah,
Alright.
Punch a hoe picked up the fucking.
Oh, they're over there.
scraps.
Where? Oh, here,
I
over
just
here,
did
over here.
140 to 1. 140 to 1 of the guys. Oh, shit. He's low.
Well, I wish I had a long range gun.
That's why you should always have one. One guy's down over there, but they're all over there. There's the other one. Ah. Oh, shit. Somebody just got up here and melted me. Fuck. Where's Reverend? Reverend, did you leave
I
or
come down here to
something?
help Fatal. Where are you?
I don't need your help, bro.
I thought
told
you had my
stay up
back,
there.
Reverend. I'm thinking Reverend had my back. What kind of shit is
I'm
this?
so-
Alright, y'all. Folks, y'all tomorrow on this. Good game, man. Good game.
You already left the game? Damn.
Yeah,
no
bro.
faith.
I got hey, motherfucker. This ain't my Friday. Yours.
No faith.
My Friday is my Friday.
Reverend could have had him.
He could've. Goddamn real. He was like, I was helping you.
And when I specifically said stay up there.
Mm-mm. And that was a crown, but we was all golded up. Auto-ish.
The hell is a damn reboot, baby?
No way. Where the fuck are you? Why'd you run that?
Are we still playing?
So you come down there to help me and then you left.
Yeah, that
No,
makes no
'cause I went and
sense.
got Macy's card.
You
But
can't justify
why
it.
aren't you helping me clear the team that's chasing us down?
He goes, I got Pessy's card. It doesn't matter, Reverend, if he's getting chased out. Are we still
Little
playing?
birthday.
I think we gotta turn it to
They
trios.
said-
Go to the lobby.
Little birthday. What the fuck?
What did it
That
say?
ain't no real fucking name.
It said little what?
Little birthday instead of birthday.
Oh.
Birthday. That ain't no Jacob. What you call, man? Of course not. It was made today. It's a good name though. Little birthday.
Go to trios.
Yeah, I gotta start getting ready to bed, ready for bed. So I'm just gonna
Oh, you're done?
back
You
out.
would go to
I gotta get up
bed.
early.
What happened?
Now he
I
don't
guess
know.
I better
Nah,
wait.
motherfucker. You stay your ass here and redeem yourself, motherfucker.
I guess I
For
better.
that. Alright, man.
I feel bad, yeah.
Oh, you quit too, Reverend?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to bed too, I guess. It's getting late. I didn't realize it was this late. It's almost 12 o'clock over here.
Get in here, Schmidt.
All right.
Super
All right, I'll talk to
kick
y'all more.
feet.
Yeah, I'll fuck with you tomorrow.
And just like that, they were gone. Super kick fatal. All right, let's get it ready, BC. Let's get back to real shit. I think my shit's still on. Super kick. Little birthday. Super kick fatal. Super. We might have to use that restroom, set some music up. That motherfucking Rev working at a goddamn urine market. Fucking urinal. Super kick fatal. Someone tell Schmidt to get his shit together. Get your shit together, Reverend. We're what I like to call a halfy run. Super kick fatal. All right, bathroom time. I'll be back. I'm back! Sorry, I had to take a dump. Number 2 ski. Barkley's live. Flying a plane. Party time. Holy shit. Party time! We're gonna, find out where Schmidt went. Shout out to Jim Crick.
What up, brah?
What up, man?
Chilling, bro.
Messaging Schmidt.
Huh?
I was just messaging Schmidt. I saw you were live.
Is he coming over?
Probably. He was in here earlier. We were watching AEW.
We're watching AEW.
Yeah.
How was the show?
It is what it is at this point.
That bad, huh?
Well, no, not that's bad. I just think now if you watched wrestling growing up in the 90s and shit, I just think it'll probably ever be hard to like it as much
To
as
match
you
that.
can during that part. So it's like, you know what? At the end of the day, Vince McMahon probably would never let it get to where you would want it. That's why the thing that pisses me off about AEW is, even though Tony Khan's in charge, if you are a person that works for him and you literally throw a better idea out while he's telling you to do something, he might do it. You know, where Vince might always go with plan A. But the problem is,
Audience
their
of
plan
one.
A and AEW just, like, they're all over the place, man.
They don't have any long-term storytelling, man.
Chris Jericho referred to Wembley as the biggest event ever. He really put
Yeah,
it
he's
over.
he's trying to hype it up, man. He's being a good company man, I guess.
You got to. I mean, if there's one guy who's probably closest with the boss in there, it's him. He was one of the original guys that had to say he wanted to come there for that business to get off the way it did. Who knows if they would have, if Jericho would have said no, if they would have said no, but it was right. It was too hard to say no.
That's true.
Because Jericho wanted a lot of the shit that he was in AEW, a lot of that shit came from him. And that's probably what he likes. That he has a lot of input on his character. Some of it was a little bit, like when he came in there, he was real hot, and then he's kind of watered down.
Well, he was their first champion, or was it Cody? Or was it Kenny?
No, Cody wanted a stipulation to where he could never compete for that championship. And I don't know if they did that because originally he was the EVP and he didn't want to seem like they were hogging up. And that set them back. The Young Bucks, that set back because look, so when the company kicked off, obviously the diehards know who you are. But you got a chance to bring in some new people. The Young Bucks, instead of that opening tag team tournament that was deciding the winning tag team championship, they fucking made themselves a round one loser. Where people were like, huh? People that actually, knew the company. But the reason why they were doing that was they didn't want to seem like, oh, we're going to be the guys that we're getting pushed because we're the managers or whatever. Meanwhile, you should have done it. That wasn't like a Hulk Hogan situation. You needed to take control and make your guys win to get over with the new crowd. Because the people you guys put over, they're no longer here, nor did the ones you did put over in that time even last.
Yeah.
Santari Garcia. A lot of, just a lot of, I don't know, like I said, if you grade all the guys that came over from WWE, like you give them a solid grade, none of them are
Most
like
of them want to go back now. Like, look at
throwaway eggs.
Malachi.
I think Malachi's actually happy there, I think. I could be wrong.
Wasn't he talking about leaving?
Huh?
Wasn't he talking about leaving at the beginning of the year? Didn't he have like some mental
There
health
was a
break?
report, but they said it was just him taking a mental health leave.
Yeah.
Art thou finished? May thy strength help.
San Jose traffic. Oh shit! Hold on. Let me get my goddamn flight number. San Jose traffic. Spirit 2521 taxiing 30 left.
Yeah, when you go live, you can always pop in.
Yeah, I didn't realize what I was doing in the beginning, and I made another goddamn Discord account. So it's like, now I'm kind of stuck. I have 2 fucking Discord accounts. And one of them I use when I'm streaming, and the other one is like my original one, right?
Right?
Was it just you tonight? You don't have any company over here?
No, there was a bunch of people. It was like everybody left at the same time. We had Reverend, Punch. We played some Fortnite. Fatal played with us. We watched a little AEW, and then everyone left. Yeah, we were wondering where we were. We're like, man, we haven't seen Barkley in a few days.
How's Fatal doing?
He's good.
I
Him
was.
and Red Sauce are cool. They weren't enemies. He must have misheard what's his name that day.
Oh, he must have. He said, well, it was like
He probably
one
just
night.
said something that confused you. Or
I
whatever,
think Wraith was drinking the night that we were talking, because he also said that he came up to Sacramento when the Lakers were playing the Kings, and I was like, no, you didn't.
No, I'll tell you something he said, and I think he was joking with me or joking with Punch. But he said he's at a Laker game once upon a time, and on his way to the concession stand, he passed Jack Nicklaus. I'm like, Jack wouldn't be at the concession stand that you get nachos at.
You
I'm pretty
think
sure,
his
right?
old ass is
He would have
climbing
like a
those
room.
stairs?
They would, if he had to get up, they have a room for him to go to get nachos.
Oh no, yeah, they're bringing him what he needs, bro.
Yeah.
His old ass. He's a legend around there. He's like as big as Magic Johnson in that arena.
I thought it was funny though. It's all right.
That's funny. No, but Wraith means well, man. He's a good dude.
Hello again.
Yeah, he's great.
He's a good dude.
I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, don't you worry.
Super kick.
Ate. San Jose traffic. Spirit 2521 on the roll. Runway 30 left.
They actually have you. You have to actually talk in that game like that.
On the network that I'm flying on tonight, there's human air traffic control. There's no one in this tower right now, so I'm just using what they call as a unicom frequency, so it just lets everyone around me know what I'm doing as I'm moving around the airport. But yeah, I like that you get to do your air traffic control calls. It's kind of another degree of realism,
cool.
you know.
I'm like, how do they know who he's talking and shit?
What do I? Auto brake. Okay. Oh, I just heard somebody on Unicom.
Hello again.
All right, here we go. We're on the roll.
I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, don't you worry. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them. Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, don't you worry.
Other than that, it was a quiet night.
Ears up.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them.
You having another conspiracy show soon, Pesci?
Yeah, I think we might. Unless we got a name for it too. It's gonna be. Some nights it's not gonna be conspiracy, but this one will probably be. I think Jacob and Bossman got another idea or whatever too. We're gonna start calling the show the Condoners.
The Condoners?
Yeah.
That's a
what I
good
came
one.
up with. Yeah.
That's a good one. The Condoners.
Yep. Only we will know what it is. Like people will be like the Condoners. But it actually makes a little sense.
Bowen will know
talking
what it
about the shit
means.
we are.
Bowen will know what it means.
Yeah. Super kid. So let me see something real quick. I'm gonna get used to these weights. So when you have this like this, this is equipment burden. Super kid.
Super kick party.
Super kick.
What is the problem here?
What, are you flying San Fran?
Hello again.
Nah, I'm
There
doing
you are, Gonzo.
Close watching
Look,
your
where's
Sounds-
Gonzo been all night? God damn it, Gonzo. You missed a lot of shit. We're gonna do another one of those conspiracy shows here down the road. Condoners.
That was fun. That was fun.
Yeah, it was good. Let me see something real quick. Super Kid Gonzo.
You have a heart of gold. Don't take it.
Super Kick. Barkley's flying planes. If you want, share it with Discord. I'll eventually.
Oh
put it
yeah,
on
here I'll just do
there. When we were
this.
talking about 9/11, I was streaming you. Fly that plane.
That's funny.
Fellow disciple,
Yeah.
you seek the power of God.
Yeah, I'll put it in. It's in the self promote. God damn, Boss Man
Got the
sending
little
pictures
gravy.
of Giggle Pickles.
Little Gravy, you be nice to Aria Garcia. I'll cut that tongue off. Give it back to Gonzo.
I have sinned. I swore allegiance to Saint Urbain, but was of no use.
San Jose traffic, Spirit 2521,
Run away and abandon
clear of the area.
augustness.
They really have you talk in that game like that?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I'm
How would
flying
you
on.
know
I'm
what
flying on a.
How
I'm
would
flying
you know
on.
what this? What if you didn't know what to say? Would they teach you?
Well, then you wouldn't be flying on VATSIM. It's meant for aviation enthusiasts. Why the fuck is my fucking nav not working, man?
The time that I lived below Bonataria Castle, King Alan left on some strange
Super
business
Kick
and
Faye.
returned with horrible demons in tow. Soon, the land was ravaged by soul-starved madmen. My spine shudders just to think if I did not have my miracle stone shard.
Fuck her.
What is going on here?
I'll excuse the rudeness, but only this once.
Super Kick
Just lucky it's me.
Gonzo.
The others wouldn't stand for it.
I still can't. Keep your knife. I got my AK. Says. Little
There we
Gravy.
go. Now we're chilling.
Kick Fredo.
Yeah, where the hell's Schmidt at? Catfish frying motherfucker.
No
I just
interesting.
messaged him.
I can tell you're not going to last long here.
Was it the smiling?
Yeah, sometimes when I'm flying on VATSIM, Pesci, I don't join the Discord call just because I got to be able to hear the air traffic controllers.
Hmm.
'Cause they get really anal. They really treat this like it's real life.
Are they real people?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, one day when I'm in some busier airspace, I got to check this plane out. This is an MD-82. The Mad Dog, they called it.
The Mad Dog.
Yeah, that's what they called this plane. It was the nickname because of this noise that it made.
Sounded like a mad dog.
Let's go. We're cruising to Vegas now. Do I have a top of descent? I have a top of climb. I do. Let's fucking go, man. All right. Passing 10,000 feet. And San Jose traffic. Spirit 2521 is flight level 110 for flight level 320. San Jose traffic.
I like that you have to do that. Sounds cool.
Isn't that
Makes
neat?
the stream sound good.
Sound like you got an air traffic controller in your stream.
What be your need?
So we are passing 10,000 feet. We will get rid of the landing lights. We will turn seat belts off. Let our passengers stretch their legs. You want to see the cabin? Ooh.
I thought the captain would be you.
No, the cabin. The cabin of the airplane. Like where people sit. That's a great view right there.
I gotta go collect some souls.
Fucking, what's Bowling up to this week, man?
I haven't really had him on. I know it's same old same down there at the alley.
Yeah. It ain't one thing.
He had a show, and I don't know what he did, but it was called Fan Appreciation, and I don't know if they actually showed Fan Appreciation during it. So.
Yeah, I saw that.
Let's go test this weapon out. Damn.
And he's been like, he's got no shame, man. Like he's hitting on Coltrane's fucking 16-year-old daughter in front of Coltrane.
Did it really look like a hit on?
I mean, he's just like why do you need to see his 16-year-old daughter that bad, dude?
Yeah. Oh, he wanted to?
He made her bring her on camera. And then he's been going on for like the last 3 episodes about, so Coltrane has 2 daughters. He has a daughter who's 16, and he has a daughter who's 18. And the 18-year-old has a boyfriend, and I think Kenny's mentioned the boyfriend's name 60 times in the last 3 episodes. What a fucking weirdo, man. On some bowling shit, bro.
Yeah, this sword ain't killing him like you would have thought.
Yeah, Rev popped in my when I was streaming earlier. Rev popped in.
Randall said he's perverted.
He's perverted. Yeah, that's a word for it. I'm just like. And then like, he makes it sound like he's joking, but he's like telling Coltrane that the 18-year-old's boyfriend should move out of the way and date him instead. And I'm just like, bro, you try to make it sound like you're joking, but we don't believe that you're joking because you've got a history of pedophilia. With the Pinos. The Pino Pedo.
How would this one do more damage than the other one? Fury out. It says it does more damage all the way around.
God, this plane is so fucking cool.
Makes sense. They're saying this thing's only good in that beginning part of the game. Super kick fatal. Roger 119. You're clear.
It was my birthday on Monday.
Happy birthday.
Thanks, man. Check my location. I might have to make another.
We're going to be landing in sunny San Diego. 1 hour out. We will keep you posted.
See, San Jose traffic, Spirit 2521 is flight level 180 for flight level 320.
Schmidt will be walking around shortly to pick up your trash. Thank you.
Yeah, if I wasn't busier, I guess it's because it's like Wednesday or whatever. There's just not a lot of controllers on right now. But there's a lot of people flying, so just have to monitor Unicom.
You would have thought this sword would have did a little bit better than that.
Goddamn Eunice's motorcycle broke again.
Get out of here.
I think the
brought that up
kickstand.
again, too?
Yeah, the kickstand
Gonzo
or
said,
something.
Happy birthday, Barkley.
Thanks, Gonzo. The kickstand or something broke on it. Where's my boy BC at? What's he been up to?
He was in that thing with these.
I golfed yesterday.
He ain't killing motherfuckers on one hit. That makes no sense.
Let me tell you something, Bob. I can't fit on airplanes, but if I did, I wouldn't get one that broke-ass Barkley was flying. He didn't have anything to say about AMC yesterday, except that,
Take him down one hit. Watch this thing. This thing's like
he said he said he lost $3,000 yesterday, and I'm just like, if you had 8,000 shares, that math ain't adding up. I just did it real quick in my head. I was like, and then he's talking about how he's got a Filipino account, and I'm like, buddy, you're not allowed to have multiple stock accounts.
This kid fucking cashed that out a long time ago.
You're not allowed to have multiple accounts. You only have one social security number. He's acting like he's got a, you know, like they got burner cell phones. He's got a burner stock account.
CM said any day now.
For the Filipinos. Did you see that? Oh man, Pesci, you gotta go watch yesterday's show, man. That Donald Flowers guy finally came on the show, and he brought his wife, and his wife's got less teeth than Kenny. That was fucking hilarious.
The other one is slower, I guess.
Climb thrust.
I gotta figure that out. Okay. What was that? Quinburg.
And we're chilling.
Demon Brand. Look at that. All those stats. How are all the stats higher, and it's not as powerful? Is it because it's lighter? I just couldn't imagine me beating that boss the way I did. The guy is very powerful. I beat him at a point of the game where you're not even supposed to be facing him. So somehow I did all that, and I get his sword, and his sword ain't dick. I need to roll up some weed after that. And everything turns red.
Burbank. Oh wow. Oh, you might get some. We might have some human tower controls coming up because I'm flying into LA Center's online, Vegas Center's online. They've got ATIS. Gotta write this frequency down. 132.4. 132.4. Let's see what information we have in Vegas. 132.4.
Question is, am I strong enough for this sword yet? I didn't do shit. I wonder if it's just because I'm not that strong yet. Fuck.
6 left.
Slow as fuck. Super kid.
111.5. 59. 2,069 feet.
Miss you, beautiful. Shout out to the glorious looking Auntie Grace. Beautiful by day, beautiful by night. Super kick. So, oh, we're gonna use this other weapon, huh? I mean, what the fuck?
See the frequency is in?
This thing don't look at motherfuckers at all. We had to watch a video on that, Gonzo. How the hell would this sword be better than that sword? That's some shit. Good evening, Auntie. Roger, Breaker 442. We are flying into Chicago. Little muggy. Expect small turbulence.
O'Hare traffic. Make sure my TCAS is on. Traffic collision avoidance system. TCAS.
Doing good,
We're
Randall.
reaching our top of climb.
Good to see you, brother.
And let's say Fresno traffic, Spirit 2521. We have reached our cruising altitude, flight level 320. Inbound, Kilo. Runway 26 right. I think I lost part of my transmission there.
Damn. How come they don't put any passengers on those planes?
It's a good question. I mean, I have simulated passengers on there. You just can't see them. I can hear passengers in the cabin behind me. There's like audible noises and stuff. You just can't see them. Can I get the ATIS yet? Here we go. 2991. One left. That's 26 left.
Gotta be a reason why that sword is not as strong. Gotta be a reason. That just doesn't kill this guy from behind on one. No, that guy's dead.
Delta. Information Delta. 29.91 on the barometer for 26 left. Information Delta.
We're doing another conspiracy theory show soon, Randall.
I don't know why I didn't bring up TWA 800.
No,
I think I did.
bastard.
Mm-hmm.
I love you there. Hey, where are those souls at? What the fuck? Where the hell did those go? Where the hell did my souls go over there?
992. 2991. In Vegas.
Shout out to Auntie Grace.
Shout out to Auntie Grace.
Love you, sweetheart. I never heard back from Smith.
What be your need? If it be a blacksmith, then show me your steel. If not, then head straight for the door.
I still don't have the proper upgrade shit.
All done. Then be gone. I work alone.
It confuses me a little bit to where I'm gonna have to watch some kind of video.
Oh, that's all the way up.
Oh, Susanna!
Smiling Doberman.
That's what mine is. Oh, Susanna!
I come from Alabama with a bowling on my knee.
Very odd that you can't upgrade any sword you want.
What be your need? If it be a blacksmith, and show me your steel.
Oh,
If not, then head straight for the door.
Won't you get from me?
Well, I come from Alabama with a bowling on my knee. Keep bowling, bowling, bowling.
That's my favorite one. Thank you, R.A. Keep
It's a real
bowling,
shame, man.
bowling. What?
Do you believe that, Bob? Goddamn broke ass Barkley. Goddamn hedge fund manager. You know we don't like them, Bob. He's in on the AMC fix, you know. He's in on the ape fix.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. What?
Oh, man. Remember when you said he reminded you of like a son of mine, Bob?
Yeah.
I told you.
I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to Nexus and we're gonna go get the fucking axe. Just in case, because this fucking demon brand for some reason.
Hey, what was that Yakuza video that you posted the other day? I only got to see like a minute of it. Was it just
Or just highlights of me playing the
highlights?
game.
Okay.
So, and then I add a little music during the battle scenes. Like the Bloodborne video I did, it shows all the bosses I beat.
Fortnite been any good, man?
What?
Has Fortnite been any good?
It's, you know, same Fortnite. Nothing
I haven't
in
played it in
stores
over
or
a month.
anything. Nothing in the stores or nothing.
This will be the first time I'm not gonna get my Optimus Prime.
Are you serious? You're not even
Yeah,
doing Optimus?
I didn't finish the battle pass. I'm like level 88 or something.
Wow, I didn't even know that.
Yeah. I kind of just woke up one day last month and was just like, all I want to do is fly planes all day, every day.
Yeah, it happens.
There's just so many. What happened was I was watching, you know, they have this, during the July and August, they have all the publishers make their gaming announcements. And when I saw the trailer for the new Microsoft Flight Simulator that's coming out in 2024, I was like, all right, well, let me look at the one that they have right now. And I was just like, where has this been all my life? Because
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
if there's anything I like more than Kenny Bolin, it's airplanes.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, don't you worry.
Get in here, Schmidt. I know you're off tonight.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling.
Hey, Schmidt.
What?
Schmidt still has his badge over there, man.
No, he just got it. He got it the other day. He must have been high or something and wanted Kenny to, don't call my boss.
You see John Paul's a regular over there again.
Yeah, I know. We haven't seen him. That's sad that he can't even say hello to us or nothing like that.
It's really like,
He says it does.
man, I don't know how else to say it. It's really like bitch made shit.
Yeah.
Like, you're a man. You know he's still watching.
What is that? That this fucking sword says it's weaker.
John Paul is still watching.
More damage.
John Paul was probably Bowen's narc. Yeah, it ain't me. I was in deep cover from the from the library.
Why would a fucking sword that says it does? Leader. Well, it doesn't let me fucking. Upgrade it here. Oh, Susanna! gotta get to the bottom of that, Gonzo. First, why can't I upgrade it?
Gonzo, I'm landing in 18 minutes. You want to see a butter landing?
Don't let them take it from you.
Landing in Las Vegas. In fact, look at this.
Oh, Susanna, don't you Schmidt from me. We'll go that Schmidt and get that Schmidt. Schmidt. Oh, Schmidt, Anna. We're gonna get to the bottom of that. Why would my demon sword not be stronger? Why would the demon sword not be stronger? Alright, we have to go pick up some souls, so we might as well go farm in that one spot and then upgrade. We are very upset that that sword says it's strong and it ain't doing shit. Let's go to Island's Edge, Godzo, and let's get our shit together. Man, this thing's moving faster now. Jesus. He's moving quicker now.
Take a look at the airspace that I'm in. Oh yeah, Vegas Center should be contacting me any second now.
If you heard him, they should have a witch out there.
Is this LA Center? LA? Maybe this is LA Center.
Nice shot. That's bullshit. Whoa!
Oh.
Bree should be setting that bitch on fire right there.
Inbound with Delta. What is going on here?
Give me the one shot. Get him out. Shit, get out of there. Shit, now I'm stuck down here. Fuck. Oh, shit. Lure him out. No! He wouldn't swing the sword! No!
Here we go again.
Here we go again! Same old bowl, dog, just a different day. Here we bowl again!
On with the
Bowling's
bone,
gotta
this
do
is it.
what bowling's gotta do.
Oh man, Bone will always do what Bone's got to do. I guarantee you that. Hey, Pesci.
Yeah.
You could never be a true hustler like me because you bought a house, man. I don't got to pay.
What's
Well,
that
actually, he announced like 2 or 3 shows ago that now he has to pay for water. He started charging him for water.
Well, he said, he's like, when
He
you
said-
own your own house, you got to do things like pay for water. And I'm like, well, it's better to pay for water than have to pay rent.
I guess this guy's never heard of a fucking housing tax credit or equity.
Here we bowl again.
Goddamn national treasure, man.
All we gotta do. All we gotta do. Whoa. Here we bowl again, again. It must just be how strong I am. That's what
And Vegas traffic, Spirit 2521, inbound with Delta, full stop landing on 26 left.
Here we bowl again. Cool.
Oh. Did you hear what I said there? I said full stop landing. That means that we're taxiing to the gate and we're powering down.
No, fuck. Here we go, man.
Time to get the playthrough videos out.
Shit. Doing a soul run. We've been through these guys a million times. We're still having trouble with it. We got the demon brand. That thing's swinging like bowling. Such a straight up Ken from Kentucky shit.
Fucking Arrivederci Brothers shit.
Smith probably fell asleep with a taco in his mouth. I can't believe Brad came to tell us about his log cabin week. Yeah, we saw Sky Blue tonight. Betrayed by Sids. Good to see you, brother. Here she goes
Oh, I got a
again.
message here. Please contact me on 135.550. 135. Okay, Pesci. I'm gonna be talking to a real person now.
Okay.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear it unless you have my stream up, though.
All right.
LAX Center, Spirit 2521.
Back, asshole. Fact that I have to do that again. Pathetic.
Go. Echo current
Super King says betrayed by
05011.
sins.
29.91. Spirit 2521. 050 at 11. I gotta put the information into my.
Super Kick.
Make sure. Sent. Okay.
Huh. Two of them. All right, we'll come back here. We gotta go take out that spider first. We gotta go take out the Rivet Derchies. Super Kick Fatal. Alright, the reason for that soul run right there was so
What is going on here?
upgrade.
3 red. What the feezy?
Going straight to fatals.
What up, sensation?
I can forge
I'm gonna get rid of this LAX.
Is that the name of the guy is Sensation?
There's a guy in my YouTube chat, Sensation for Aviation. He said, yo, what's up? Hey, yo, what's up? He's like, Scott Hall. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. It's survey time. Who's here to see Fatal and Rev? Super Kick.
We have Echo. Inbound with Echo. Vegas traffic, Spirit 2521. Inbound 80 miles with Echo for 26 left.
I catch a niner in there?
Did I say Niner?
No, it's a joke. Remember in Tommy Boy with David Spade?
Oh, shit.
He's talking to Chris Farley and he goes, did I catch a niner in
Did
there?
I catch a Niner in there? Yes, sir. The MD-80. MD-82.
No, because he asked Chris Farley, he goes, what number did you call? And he goes, 249er. And then David Spade goes, did I catch a niner in there? What were you talking from a walkie-talkie?
Red squirrel to brown fox. Oh, man.
We're definitely going to have to watch a video on that sword.
I don't think that is good. That's all right.
We are flying. Oh, they don't think you should fly?
No, he said.
Does anybody ever screw up in that game?
Yeah, you can crash. It's, the aircrafts function just like they do in real life. So if you get in here and you don't know how to configure the plane for flight, you're just going to fly it right into the ground. He said, we fly in the MD-80. He was asking what type of plane I'm flying. He's right. It's the MD-80. Technically, it's the MD-82, but...
Who asked that? Where you go?
He said, let's not do an Alaskan 261. Hey, man, that wasn't on the pilots. That was on Alaska Airlines and their shoddy maintenance work, not putting any grease on the jack screw. It wasn't the plane's fault either. That was the airline's fault.
If it be a blacksmith, then show me your steel. If
He's
not,
talking about
head straight
the
for
plane I'm
door.
flying, Pesci.
Yeah.
In the early 2000s, Alaska Airlines had one that nosedived into the Pacific Ocean because they were cutting corners on the maintenance. Yeah, the jack screw. They didn't grease it. Those pilots were smart too. They took their plane out over the water while they were trying to figure out what was going wrong instead of flying it over the city. They would have killed a lot more people if they crashed into LA. And not the ocean. Like that goddamn lawyer, Mary Shivo. Goddamn ambulance chase. She's like the Saul Goodman of... You'll see her in air crash investigation episodes, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this bitch doing on this show? She's a damn lawyer. She wears these wings on her suits. I'm like, bitch, you're not a pilot. People die in a plane crash, and she's like Al Sharpton pulling up. Oh my god. He wants me again. Hold on a second, Pesci. LAX Center, Spirit 2521. Squawk 3760, Spirit 2521. 3760. 3760. There we go. Pesci, can you hear the air traffic control on my stream?
No. Oh, BC's here. Said, goddamn, Barkley over there waving his pistol on a Trump flag.
What did he say?
I said, that's what Bolin used to say. It's a joke. He said, goddamn, Barkley's over there waving his Trump flag and his pistol. He used to say that about Sheriff. Bolin he used to go, Sheriff's fucking waving a Trump flag and a pistol outside of my house. Because he says all the Republicans, all they want is their guns.
Yeah. Yahoo, you stand by. That's what I've always said, Bob.
Yahoo, you stand by.
Yahoo, you stand by. And if you stand by a human trafficker, well, then that's what you are, Barkley. Old Ron DeSantis over here. Rhymes with DeSantis, Bob.
What be your need? If it be a blacksmith, then show me your steel. If not, then head straight for the door.
He must have like a notebook full of lines that he uses for the Filipinos, and he just goes through them. Motorcycle, dogs, tick medicine.
Don't waste my time.
Barkley stopping by for the Fortnite Friday in the new season? Says BC.
I'm gonna be at the girlfriend's house. Is this the new season on Friday?
Yeah.
God damn. be able to play for a little bit, but I know I've got plans Friday night. 40 miles. Vegas traffic, Spirit 2521, 40 miles for runway 26 left. Oh. Yeah, where is Brad? Fucking on his Thoreau shit? Living down in a van by the river or what?
Yeah, he told us he went to the log cabin with his girl. Curious how that turned out.
Yeah, I've seen Sully with Tom Hanks. It's a good movie. I didn't like how they tried to dismiss this guy's,
BC said
40
ask Barkley if he went to Car Week events.
Car Week in Monterey. Yeah, I brought back a, he's talking about Monterey Car Week. Yeah, because my dad retired there, BC. You see that new Mustang? The new Koenigsegg? 1,600 horsepower. Yeah, BC seems like my kind of fella, man. He's into cars and golf. Where'd you meet him, Pesci?
JDJ Network.
Huh?
Game Chasers Network.
Hmm. I gotta slow down here, bruh.
Let's do some farming. Let's go farming. Let's go get some souls. Jeremiah, I'm a digging. That's how we roll. We're gonna see how this new axe feels. Oh, Susanna. Don't take bowling from me.
I don't know many aviation movies. There's only a few. Flight's the only one. Unless you count Castaway.
Well, we're moving alright, I guess. Hopefully that strength that we level up helps with our speed. Let's see how this bitch is swinging.
Keep bowling, 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 bowling.
Damn it, fuck that up.
Think we are gonna be.
Oh, bowling. You shit, now you shitting. This is how we be.
Rev Sauce just went live.
Did he?
Yep. On Kick. I don't know if these other places.
Let's tell the 7 Discord. Oh, Susanna, don't you reverend me. Pop my red sauce in my Turner TV.
King of Cap. What is? Oh, I see what it has me doing here. Oh, that's very helpful. I kind of just had that, that swerve at the end sensation. The swerve at the end of Flight kind of just got you out of nowhere the first time you saw it. You ever seen that movie, Pesci, the Denzel movie?
Which one?
Flight?
Yeah.
Attaboy. What are you training on?
Level 3? You think you would be killing these guys one sting? Jesus. They don't really fucking honor the upgraded weapon in this game like you would think. We're gonna have to watch some videos.
Okay. Viper makes a good plane. Let's get my... Slow her down. I don't think we're gonna make this. Here's out.
Wait a minute, we got Gonzo's back. He says the trolls must like you, Barkley, because there's no way you should have made it this long without the wrath of Bolin.
The trolls must like me. I appreciate that. I appreciate the trolls. Localizer is captured. We're landing right now, Pesci.
Now, if a flight's 3 hours, is your plane in the air for 3 hours?
Yeah. Yeah, it's simulator, so it's all real. Like if I wanted to fly from California.
Sometimes you might only be able to fly to one place a day then.
Well, that's why I do. That's why I do these shorter flights, so I can do like 2 or 3 of them. Get lights, seat belts, some more flaps. We have the glide slope and the localizer. We are coming into land. Can I get a stealth cockpit, please? Where is it? All right, let's turn that off too. Shut up, TCAS. We'll go flap sporty.
I guess both weapons take a few to kill him.
Why is this guy going so fast?
shot behind him with an automatic one hit. What the fuck? The fucking
Reverse
Gonzo
thrust.
shit, man. Any way you look at it.
A little left to center line, but we're good.
Welcome to Gonzo's, where everybody knows your name.
Plane taking off right into us here. This is lovely. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. My fucking auto throttle just died on its own or something. My plane was not supposed to dive at the runway like that. But, you know, I've only...
Bangs, expect a bumpy landing in the Bolins.
Vegas traffic. Spirit 2521 is clear of 26 left. Hey, there's the Luxor, Pesci. Look, we got the Vegas Strip right in front of us, bro.
You're not sharing it.
Take a look at the strip there.
You gotta share it in Discord.
Oh, yeah, my bad. There
I
you
know what
go.
the Luxor is. I've actually been there.
There's the strip.
Welcome to Vegas, baby. You like flying into Vegas.
Gonna get a taxi to the gates here.
I dare you to text Bolin with "I'm landing." That'd be the best.
He wouldn't know what the fuck I'm talking about,
I know.
man.
I know.
Goddamn Barkley texts me about landing, Bob. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I don't know.
At first he wants to start talking about DeSantis, all of a sudden he's losing it. I told you.
I want to see if I've got any air traffic control on in Denver. I'd like to fly into Denver from here. Vegas traffic, Spirit 2521 crossing 26 right.
BC said, "Goddamn, Barkley's playing with the flight simulators while we're talking about 9/11 conspiracies."
You want me to get this thing back off the ground real quick and fly it into the Luxor, BC?
That would be funny. I would like to see the damage that would cause.
Unfortunately, it's not a crash simulator. It's only a flight simulator, so nothing happens.
said, "Can you land a small plane on Bolin Street in that game?"
Yeah, I could. Your house is probably in here too, Pesci. They've mapped the entire planet, so I could take a little Cessna like 152, or a little Cirrus, a little light sport plane, landed in the Cherokee Triangle, right on Cherokee Road there. Hey, Bolin, I'm outside your house. Oh man, that'd be funny. Track your flight. I don't know if you can do it on Xbox. But yeah, like you can use Volanta. Lots of other stuff too, but I don't know about on console. I just know about PC.
Land outside Fabio's and pick up a cold pizza, says BC. No, that street, honestly, if he landed in front of Fabio's, there would be no way with a plane. That's how fucking small that area is. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. He wouldn't be able to land a plane over there.
You also have to have a road that doesn't have a lot of potholes, because you roll over potholes at the landing speed of an airplane.
It's funny that you say that, because they just blacktopped my street, and they put a sign up saying your tax dollars are at work.
Yeah, finally.
So it looks like they It looks like I have a brand new street. It almost looks like I live in like a balling neighborhood after since when they give you a brand new street.
What do you need?
How the fuck is there always a jet in my parking space, man?
Straight for the door.
Oh, Barkley!
All right, I'm just gonna shut down here. Oops, did not mean to do that. There we go. Okay. I want to go get my other livery. What do we got for ATC?
Oh, Barkley!
Oh, Susanna.
Can you fly to Area 51, says BC?
Yeah, I've landed there. I have the Janet
Oh,
livery.
you actually land at an airport? There's an airport?
There's over 34,000 airports in the simulator.
I'm saying, though, that in real life, though, there's a airport at Area 51.
Yeah. That's all there is. It's just a big two long landing strips. It's a real base. You know, there's people that work there, and there are these. If you look up Janet Airlines, there are these 737-600s that the Air Force owns but doesn't officially recognize, and they're government employee escorts basically. And every day, they take all the Area 51 employees from Las Vegas Airport to Area 51 and bring them to work, and then they fly them back. Happens every day. Everybody knows it. White airplanes with red stripes on them, called Janet Airlines.
Sounds like some racist shit.
Well, Janet's an acronym for like a joint
I was just joking.
airline something employee transportation network. I don't know what the fuck it's called.
All right, we got some more farming to do, Gonzo. Wonder if Schmidt fell asleep.
Yeah, here's the thing, Sensation. The Janet Airlines, they take off, they fly for like 10 minutes, and then they turn their transponders off. If I get in an airplane and turn the transponder off, there's going to be people from the FAA waiting for me when I get on the ground. If they don't send fucking fighter jets to come see what's going on. You're not allowed to turn your transponder off, but they do. There's they don't want you to know where they're going. Obviously.
Once upon a time at Barclays.
Ooh. Once upon a time in the woods with Brad in the
More
cabin.
farming to do. As we're leveling up our weapons. We want to fuck people up.
What's the game you're playing again?
Demon Souls.
Demon Souls. They don't want us seeing them aliens. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, Pesci. In the history of me watching bowling, he's never had 500 live.
Yeah, I know.
We did that on the first conspiracy show, baby. We're bigger than bowling over here, man.
Weird that happened that night. Nothing like that has happened since.
Well, no, it's because you had the word conspiracy in the, which was smart, by the way.
Yeah.
But you had the word conspiracy in the video title, and
Well, I said, you know what I'm going to start doing?
That's clickbait.
I'm going to start fucking when when the election starts coming up. I'll just start putting weird things in my title, even if I'm not doing it. Like I'll just put Trump click here, and then not even be talking
Well, there was a
about
debate.
Trump.
There was a debate tonight, so you should have started tonight.
Well,
There was a
Jacob Waters
Republican
did watch
debate.
along on the debate. I don't know anything about that shit. I just
Yeah,
think some of the stuff's funny. They said Trump wasn't there.
No. He's not. He's not about that life.
I wonder what
I didn't
well,
watch
you
it.
heard what? Listen. So Michael Franzini does a podcast. He's that formal gangster. And
Yeah. I've seen him do the argument with. He did an argument with what's his name? Fucking Grabano, Sammy
One of the
Grabano.
funny things he said was, "This is recently. This is the worst I've ever seen this country, and this is a mob boss, right?" He goes,
Yeah,
"This is the worst I've
yeah.
seen this country," and he goes,
He's right,
and he
though.
goes, "But it's people like you. They're gonna put these people back in power." And he explained once upon a time that the mob always voted Democrat because they were the easiest to bribe.
Yeah. Makes
Because
sense.
that tells you everything you need to know right there. And I
They've
don't
always
even know
been.
about
They've always
politics.
been. They've always been for sale.
Well, but
They've
that's
always been
funny.
for
It's
sale.
like they sell you on they're the good people, and well, there you go.
Yeah.
That
well,
came
that's
out
what
of that came out of Sammy the Bull and Michael Franzini both said that. But
Yeah.
Franzini was talking about in California, and Barkley might have heard about this. A Nordstrom store was hit for 100,000 with 50 people, and
Yeah.
Michael Franzini was saying, he goes, that's like a mob attack right there. He
It
goes,
is.
that's a mob of 50 people. They probably knew how California's laws are, that you'd only get busted with the shit that's in your hands, and you might not even get in much trouble. But the bottom line is the store, some Nordstrom store in Cali, I believe Cali, it got, it looked like a riot, like when that shit was going down, and basically 50 dudes in black hoods or whatever, it looked like black hoods. They fucking ran in there and started filling up shit, running around crazy. Shit was nuts. And they said basically 100,000 got taken out of this Nordstrom.
Doesn't surprise me.
Some straight up gonzo shit.
Lost my tablet. Like, how? Doesn't make any sense.
Ugh. Fuck you, asshole. Area 51 is proving ground for advanced planes and weapons. What does proving mean?
What did he say?
You said it's a proving ground, Proving.
Proving ground is like somewhere you go to test something. Now that guy that stole the Dash 8 was a hero. He inverted that shit.
I wonder what Bolin thinks about 9/11.
Please. He can't articulate a sophisticated sentence to save his life, man.
You know what would be funny is if he heard that, I wonder if he would know what that means.
That's what I'm saying. Listen. Just because I don't understand all them syllables doesn't mean I'm stupid,
Yeah, like
Barkley.
he'll go, Bob. Remember the last person I debated that was a smart guy? Where's he at?
No, because literally Bob asked him like 2 weeks ago, name 10 Democratic members of Congress. And in my head, I was like, he's not going to be able to do it.
He
and
really
he couldn't.
did ask him a question like that?
Yeah.
I'm surprised he knows.
And I
fucking
messaged Bob on Twitter right after. I said, that's the hallmark of a CNN liberal. He couldn't even name 10 members of his own fucking party. Can you imagine like not being able if he couldn't name 10 members of the Cincinnati Reds? He could name 10 Cincinnati Reds. How come he can't name 10 fucking Democratic congressmen? Because he's a moron.
I truly believe his fucking hand in politics is just what he sees on certain.
Yeah, he just parrots the headlines that he hears.
He's like in a world of make believe with his politics.
He just parrots the headlines that he hears, man. That's all it is.
No, they're not saying any names, so he doesn't know the names. I'll tell you this, he knows the Republican names. Juan Peso said watching the Florida Gators series on Netflix. Oh yeah, the Florida probably with the Urban Meyer and all that shit.
What is this?
Shooting me. Oh,
Pitch and roll. Get rid of this. See if that helps. I'm gonna do a quick restart.
Aaron Hernandez, Tebow, yeah. Had a good run. BC said I'm watching The Aviator. Barkley, would you like that one?
The Aviator, that's the story of Howard Hughes. It's got Leonardo DiCaprio in it. That's a good movie. That's an oldie, though. Hell yeah. Fixes it. Oh, boy.
Let's keep this upgrading going, guys. He said oldie, it's from 2004.
Yeah.
Damn, I haven't watched any movies in a long time.
That's almost 20 years old, man. In movie terms, that's old.
We'll go back to the Schmidt grounds. Fuck are you, Schmidt? You liar.
He's passed out, man. He called Spectrum.
Oh, he saw my thing. Oh, Bob Anna. Don't take Bob from me. I got my bowling from brand new TV. I really wish they wouldn't do that over there, Bob. And all it was us doing a breakdown of his show. You'd be like, Kenny, we're actually giving you some views doing that. If you had nothing to hide, why would you not want anybody doing that over there?
Wish they wouldn't do that over there, Bob. He said, I wish they wouldn't do that over there, Bob. Where am I going from? Vegas to San Diego. We got bats in traffic over here. Let's see. We've got Tower in San Diego. We've got Atis. All right, Vegas to San Diego. I think there was some weather over here. But I come from Alabama with the bowling on my knee.
With the bowling on my knee and the gonzo in the tree.
Oh, man.
Go upgrade that weapon.
Let's see here.
Let's go upgrade this weapon and call me Gonzo. I wonder
Oh, looks
if
like
they
there's
shut.
some.
If
What the
when the election's going
Easy,
on, if we did,
man.
like, watch-alongs, would they shut us down if I was playing some of the like debates on stream?
I doubt it.
You know what I mean? Like when they do like their town halls or whatever those were.
Are you about to learn how to fly the Mad Dog right now? I just need a fucking livery that has a goddamn pad in it.
And head straight for the door.
Jesus Christ.
I got my
So
bowl,
annoying.
got my bowl, and I got my bowling.
Okay, let me get this flight plan file. 3413. Doesn't matter. This stuff. Generate flight. All right. Yeah, we've got weather out here.
Oh, we don't have a large hardstone shard, do we?
And I need
Got the
GPU
ball, got the
power.
lane, got the bowling. Seen him by the 10. I'm gonna get
Internal
my ball, I'm gonna get
power.
my lane, I'm gonna get my Jimmy Greg.
Autopilot.
Kenny Chow's in the chat.
Landing light.
Oh, bowling!
I don't know. I mean, my Alaska had an EFB, had the tablet in it until about fucking 2 hours ago. I don't know what the problem is. Right now, this is the only one that has one. I need that.
I'm gonna get my ball, I'm gonna get my lane, I'm gonna get my TV.
I need to get my flight plans. That's what I need to get. Let's see here. Free file on VATSIM. That ain't working. That's the way you do it.
Bobby and the Bangs, and I work for free. I want my tea maker.
He said, we got to live some microwave ovens. You and his family need some.
We got the ATM of tea maker.
Oh man.
And Eunice is making shit in her easy bake oven.
What
I
time
wish
is
somebody
it?
would send that clip to Bone and he woke up to that. And just going, you got the Bangs refrigerator.
You got the look.
Rotisserie chicken 6 meals.
Alright, I have pre-filed on VATSIM.
I want my bowling bangs. That's the way I like it. Bitches on the dick. I want my bowling. That's the
go.
way I gonzo.
Let's see here.
I want my gonzo.
Just an American logo. Matches the plane. It's a mod. I got it off flightsim.to.
We get the in gonzo's oven.
San Diego.
We cook the crack in Giggle Pickle's oven. We got the bowling, Bobby Bang'em. We got the bowling, Bobby Bangs. Now, ice cream.
Ice cream.
I want my ice cream.
Let me get this fixed.
Can bowl it.
We
I
are
get
Southwest.
6 meals out of the microwave oven.
That's a good one. That's a good one. All right. Position in it. That's Pesci. That's Pesci. We're in his Discord right now. Okay. Let's go to crazy menu. A cars. Pre-flight. Edit data. Weight and balance. We can get there later. I need fuel, right? Mm-hmm. I need it. Route. KSAN. There we go. Archer on 8 left. To Raider 2. Level. San Diego.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I'm better than.
Really with this? I'm going ILS 9. Lucky 1. Level. Legs.
Bowling keeps the chicken refrigerator. We got the chicken, Eunice's TV.
You bugging
We got
out.
the ice cream, Jennifer.
You're bugging out. Why is it blue? Have to execute it? That's why? Yeah, that's why I have to execute it. We're good.
Be a blacksmith and show me your steel. If not, then head straight for the door.
We got some weather tonight.
We got the weather, Barkinator. We got the Barkley.
Almost time to start up. I should load my passengers.
We got the Barkley refrigerator.
Got that DB Cooper door we can open up in the back here. Check this thing out. Aft stair.
I want my Barkley.
Forward stairs.
BC said Bravo 1, we are riced up at 30,000 feet over.
What did he say?
He said Bravo 1, we are riced up at 30,000 feet over. Riced up? Remember rice?
Yeah, we are riced up. APU generators on. Start pump on.
Dude,
Air is on.
The rice story is the most hypocritical one. Because you should just be able the price of a pound of rice, you should just get them 20 pounds and be done with it.
Yeah, he's stupid for the rice shit, man, because the price of rice is just so easy to Google. You know? Like, you can't, I'm sorry. You can say everything you want, but
The tactic there is he's trying to make individuals think, hey, just give me a couple bucks, I get them some rice. Meaning, like, Kenny, if you made 60, he goes, 60 feeds a family, it's like 2.
goes a long way in the Philippines, Bob.
But he goes, no, 60 feeds a family. Bro, you're not feeding a family tonight, Ken. You got a couple girls that you're sending some cash to. A couple of them are on TikTok flipping their shit.
I wonder what they say about him.
What a nice man.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Don't ever, or the husband's probably like, don't ever not to know where we live.
All right.
Daddy, look at my
And two is
PayPal. Or she
alive.
just starts talking like a guy. Dad, look at my PayPal.
We have 20. We'll get some fuel in there. I
They're
gotta do
probably
this.
scared of him. He's probably like a lizard man to them. Look at
He
that
probably
mouth.
like tells them like he knows people in like at Interpol or something. World Police. Team America,
Call him
World
Daddy.
Police.
So let me get this right. If you were one of the people that committed to the rice for the dogs, are you still paying on that at this point? Wouldn't you ask to be taken off of this list? Gonzo said, "What a sucker."
Yeah. Wasn't he doing $20 a month from like 9 people for the dogs? I remember that.
I wish we knew the actual number that people actually commit. And are those people still committing? Here, can you imagine you're that person? It's the 5th of the month, and you go, "Here you go, Ken. Here's for that dog rice." Thank you. You know, Kenny wouldn't say nothing. I'll make sure. I like when he'll say, "I'll give you a shout out. Do you want a shout out on the show?" No, bro, I don't care about that silly shit.
No, that nobody's watching.
That's your shit, MacGyver. You think I want to be known for fucking condoning this shit? I already got my own condoning shit. Bob, I really wish they wouldn't do that over there. They're killing. You used to always go, Pesci, you're killing the business. We are out of the scooter business. Bob says, "Sexy Kenny Chow."
No. Yesterday, they were raising money to fix the kickstand on Eunice's moped.
What?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Cat. We were feeding families a couple months ago. 60 will feed a fucking kickstand. Who's condoning that, Bob? That's
On the
not,
7478.
at that point, you are sugar daddies.
Yeah, straight up. That's all you
Come
are.
on, Bob. That's sugar daddy shit. That ain't feeding no homeless. A kickstand? What happened to we need rice?
We're riced up, man. They're good now.
Hey, they don't need a kickstand. Just have her brother hold the bike while she goes in the store. She shouldn't be riding around that country by herself anyway. A kickstand. I can't wait till this bitch has her license.
You didn't see that picture of her and her girlfriend like out and about the Philippines having a great time? Apparently
No,
she's
dude,
supposed
I
to be
honestly
missing
haven't
him.
watched them. I haven't watched them at all. It's the first
Supposed
time
to
I've
be-
ever done that. I've not
She's
watched
supposed to
them at
be-
all. I got kind of tired of that one day when he asked me for money after I was unblocked. I'm like, you blocked me, and then, yeah, I'm cool on that.
Immediately blocked me and then immediately asked me for a donation.
No, but it was like that John thing. Kenny, you talk about all these bad people, right? All that dude had to do was throw you 100. And you knew you were slobbering over losing him. So you were just salivating at the point. That's why you said, send me a donation so I know it's you and not a troll. Fuck you, Kenny. Come on, man. And Bob's over there condoning it.
We are Southwest 3413.
I remember one time he goes, Bob, some say I'm a sugar daddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Some do.
You're not the Nobel Prize winner. A kickstand.
Oh, that's the. I'm doing virtual airline operations, and Southwest was the flight available to go to San Diego, so I just took it. They don't have any Libre restrictions at this VA, so I can fly whatever Libre I want, which is pretty chill.
Sexy Kenny Chow says Coltrane might be a bigger mark than Bob. The thing with Coltrane is I'm confused. I just don't get it. I wonder what. I'd like to meet the guy. But that'd be a good story on how
He's got his own show. He's got his own show.
Everybody seems like they have their own show. Having a podcast nowadays is like having a fucking boner in the
Start
morning.
pump is off. Seatbelts on. Oop, we need fuel there. And power's off. I didn't go to San Diego yesterday, did I? I can't remember. I'm gonna start doing hub operations tomorrow.
Sexy Kenny Chow said he's trying to build his channel. He obviously thinks Volan's bigger than he actually is.
Something like that.
See, when I met Bolin, I didn't have a channel yet, so I didn't really have thoughts like that in my head.
Oh, we're still boarding. This out.
Because what was crazy was, in the beginning, it felt like, I knew he wasn't going to tell me not to come back. Like, I wasn't worried about losing my spot. Because I saw all the money he was making. I'm like, dude, you can't hide that. I was like, who cares if I fucking show up with a goddamn Nazi-colored shirt? I'm gonna keep clutching that cash.
Let's go. Hey, Slim, it's nighttime over here, man. What can I do? It's dark.
You ever get any hood motherfuckers on there like, yo, you gotta go to North England?
No, I don't think I do.
You get no rappers on there?
No. Just Reverend Robbins. Take off.
You know who used to play Fortnite when it first came out? Literally when it first came out?
Who?
Anthony Davis.
Who?
Anthony Davis of the Lakers?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if he still plays.
He games a lot.
Once upon a time.
What are all these jets in our way? We're just gonna go right through them. We can go to 8 left. That fire truck better watch out.
Whoa.
8 left.
These idiots. He just hit a couple of those guys.
Wow. All the way over here. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, we're on hotel. Yeah, it is. We're on hotel, bro. Look. We're on hotel. I know.
Or she messages Bullen, I'm flying into Santa Monica. Can I use one of your connections for a place to stay?
Hey, does Cuban have a place I can park my jet?
Well, remember when he was trying to scare Brad and he goes, don't make me use one of my Colorado connections.
What? He said that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's when I
That's
was
hilarious.
like, this is stupid. He's trying to play like make-believe. Because one person that he did call their job talked to him, and the only reason was because the job was a serious job. What's his name? Don't want it out there. I'll tell you off air who it was. But
Yeah.
he did call somebody's job, but the job is a job to where if you did get called on, they're going to talk to you no matter what. It wasn't Schmidt or John Paul.
John Paul just got spooked, man.
Spooked, man. Like he saw a ghost. Barkley told him that one day would happen. That motherfucking watched that. He fucking turned into a little shrimp. Started shaking and peeing on himself. Dog, his own dog was looking at him funny.
Labs
Let me let my dog out.
15. Okay. Vegas traffic. I need to know my goddamn flight number before I do this. Vegas traffic, Southwest 3413, taxiing on hotel for a 8 left departure. I've got a Thrustmaster side stick and thrust levers. And then I just use my keyboard and my mouse. Assassin, I'm trying it, man. I'm on my way to San Diego right now. Let's see if we can catch. Give me a second, actually.
Barker's going to go watch the next game.
The
Knicks
what?
at the Forum.
The Knicks at the yeah. I'm going to San Diego.
He's going to go see Bossman.
Here we go. So let's see who's online. Yeah, I'm going to see Bossman. There you go. San Diego has traffic and ATIS. Vegas has nothing. I have filed. Let me make this call again. Sorry, Vegas traffic. Southwest 3413. Taxiing on hotel for 8 left departure.
We got clear skies all the way to Newbrook.
To who?
Wherever, Newbrook. Cuban's house.
To Gonzo's house.
I mean, the greatest thing ever is Kenny. You told us about AMC for so long. And I think Scaramucci's been on your show twice. And you never had a discussion about AMC because you know it's a joke. And you know Scaramucci at this point's like,
You don't want nothing to do with it.
no, but what I'm saying is, Maynard Bolin started having the conversation right now with Scaramucci and was talking about AMC like he would talk to AMC about us and said, I'm told it's going to go to $1,000 a share. He's never once said that shit in front of Scaramucci. You're a fraud, Ken, because why would you sell us on a stock forever? And then finally some guy that's, well, in your regards, knows about this shit. He's a real billionaire or whatever. And then you don't bring up fucking AMC. Scaramucci said I didn't really have anything to do with it. And Kenny, you didn't say what you had to do with it. You just let him glass over it. Because you knew if you started talking AMC, you'd look like a silly weirdo. That's
Vegas
bullshit.
traffic.
I was
Southwest
so pissed. 'Cause I tuned
3413
in on
departing
that
8
show.
left.
I tuned in on that show. It was Scaramucci's first time back. I'm like, okay, finally we get to hear about AMC, and I want him to say how much he thinks it's gonna go up to, and I'm hoping Scaramucci tells this guy on how unrealistic it is. And they didn't talk about AMC. You owe me for that one, Bolin. You're a fucking fraud. Hold on, I got dogs barking.
Little left to center line. What is going on here? There we go. $350 it. Gears up. That was kind of a difficult takeoff. Okay, flaps 2. Yeah. He's our hostess. And we go climb thrust. Whoa, look at that traffic right there. What is this thing doing? Let me see. Really?
Dogs? Sorry about that. I'm back and I'm better than bowling. What up, boss man? Boss man says goodnight, everybody.
Oh, we've got tower and ground down here now
We got tower and ground.
in San Diego. We're coming for you, boss man.
Now, can you skip the flight time if it's a 5-hour flight? Can you just fast forward to the
Yeah,
end?
you can fast forward. Yeah.
Ah, see, I knew it. I was like, why would they make you sit through 5 hours?
Be right back.
All right.
One got me an ice cream sandwich.
Fucking bowl and get 2 meals out of that. I still remember when he said that. What's funny is the thing he said he gets 6 meals on is something that I'd probably eat in like a sitting if I wanted to. Those rotisserie chickens aren't that big. I'd get 6 meals out of that. When Schmidt was bringing me catfish. Well, I know you're a catfish frying motherfucker.
Define meal.
All right, we're gonna go fight this spider. This one's for Gonzo. No, you guys aren't going back out. You're not playing with no animals tonight. You better figure it out, Daisy. You're not going out, slut. You reminded me of your mother tonight.
Pablo, shut up and get alive.
So that noise for that creature is a little off. But we'll live with it. Hello, Rin-Chi. Shout out to the glorious looking Rin-Chi.
Her name is Scratch. Like Dr. Brief's cat from Dragon Ball Z.
Thank you, Rin-Chi, for renewing your membership, sweetheart. Shout out to the glorious looking Rin-Chi. Thank you, sweetie. Hope your day's going good. So you know what I wanted to ask you, Barkley, was so when you fast forward, what does it go to the land part?
You have different options. You can go to the top of climb. You can go to approach. You can go to final.
Thank you, Rin.
And
Good
why?
to see you. Hope your night's going good. Or night, day. Is that what you do, Barkley, or how much of the flight do you do?
No, I
Is
sit
like
through the
a-
whole flight, man.
Even if it's a 5-hour?
Yeah. The thing about this,
What if you start
the
playing
thing
the game
about,
at 8 o'clock and you want to go
well, no,
to
that's
bed?
that's the thing is, Microsoft Flight Simulator for me is a perfect thing to have on in the background because I can get my other stuff done while the plane's in the air. I can reply to the emails and just get all the other work done that I need to get done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why the plane wouldn't climb, because I didn't have my altitude set, you dumb fuck.
Wow.
I was talking to myself, don't worry.
Does the game tell you that?
No, this is a study level plane. This is a $100 plane right here. So you gotta know your shit to get this thing off the ground. Like, I air start the engines on this thing. I don't even have a power start for it. Lock the speed brake. The brake set to off. We're coming into San Diego, boss man.
He's already passed out.
Do we have weather? Oh yeah, you're right. We're going around it.
We're gonna take out that spider.
We're going right around it. So that weather is no factor.
I don't know, do we risk these souls we got, Gonzo, and then...
I love those landing lights on the wings. And if you look closely, actually, let me retract them. They fold. Did I stop?
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's why I was like, dude, who's he talking to now?
They fold into the wing. So when I extend them real quickly, you can see them. That was one of the cool things I remember flying on these MD-80s growing up. When the landing lights would come out, you'd feel it, the drag that they would create. More like spotlights than landing lights, man.
Oh, Susanna.
Where the fuck is Schmidt at?
I got my Bob, I got my tea, and I got my maker.
I wonder what Boland's gonna do when he finds out that Teammaker voted for Trump.
Did he?
Well, you know, Teammaker's mad conservative, bro. He leaves so many, and this is again what I'm talking about. He's left so many subtle, he's left so many subtle hints. Like last night he wrote a comment about, he said, without getting a whole debate started, Hollywood is starting to piss a lot of people off with the direction they're going with their films. And it just went totally over Kenny's head. Like, he didn't understand what Teammaker was saying at all.
What did he mean by that?
Barbie, remaking The Little Mermaid, remaking Aladdin.
Oh, yeah.
That's what he's referencing, and it just goes right over King's head. Goes right over his head.
Yeah, it does. I've actually tried to bring that shit up to him before, too, and he goes, well, what's wrong with that?
And the thing is like, Teammaker has left several subtle hints towards being fairly conservative, and they always just go right over King's head.
I just say, yeah, no way.
Every single time.
One time he just puts in the chat, T2024, and then he's like, "What's that mean?" And he goes, "Oh, it's just T Maker." But that's
No,
and he just puts T2024.
Yeah. Like, T-Maker has made it known through his comments that he's, like, anti-woke for sure, you know?
I wish T Maker would come out and tell Kenny that, because then we find out what kind of person Kenny is.
Well, Kenny's let a lot of money go, you know that.
Well,
We don't care about money over here, Bob.
He wouldn't block somebody that voted for Trump, but I wonder what he would say to him. Would he say, "Well, that's
You're
your vote."
you racist Trump supporter?
No, because I've heard him say to people when they say I voted for Trump and Kenny supposedly will like the person, he'll be like, "Why?" He was
Like
a
Dustin
43
Cotton.
time, sex, blah, blah, blah. He always calls him the 43 time. He goes, Pesci's the 5 time, Trump is the 43 time.
111.55. 095.
But that is true, though. I'm mad when I think about that shit with Bolin and Scaramucci. We were.
Oh yes, Mooch was never
find out how
involved in
dumb
that
the whole-
fucking stock.
And I wasn't expecting that Kenny be right, but I wanted Kenny to go. Kenny told a shitload of people, Scaramucci, that AMC was going to go to, well, I don't know the exact number he said, but he said over 500 a share. We'll start there. Your thoughts, Mooch?
Mooch
You know
would
what I
have
mean?
laughed at him, man.
And Kenny actually still is saying, I held on to my shares. Instead, he doesn't even, he's little Bo Peep. There was no Peep of AMC, and he's on with the stock guy. That would have been like having Cuban on there, and he was
Oops.
talking about the dog show.
There was an Alaskan Airlines 737 that landed so hard the body gear went through the wing.
I got my scare, I got my mooch.
Wasn't there a video of that sensation? Wasn't that recently?
What, the Moochie
Didn't
and
you share-
Nolan?
No, I was talking to my YouTube chat. My bad, bro.
Oh.
I'm like you now, man. I got a chat that I have to tend to. You know what I mean?
He called whose job? I can't say it on air, Gonzo.
Ryanair
tell you off
pilots.
air.
Maybe maybe wait until Bolin finds out I'm streaming, man. Are you going up against me, Bart?
It's the only person he could have called. But I'll tell you this, though, Gonzo. The job did laugh at it. But they still had to talk to the guy that he called because they were like, yeah, this guy called. They laughed. Because what's his name explained. I'll give you one hint, Gonzo. He was the one that came up with my name, Pesci. His job got called. Nothing happened. But that's why he said he's out of the bowling business.
Let's see.
Bolin did call his job. But the way when Kenny called his job, he basically didn't tell him the truth. Like, officers, I'm being trolled.
Oh, I think that's me. They are.
Now, John Paul probably really was scared.
Why?
He reminds me of like a
Of
super
what?
Mark.
Yeah, like
There's Marks and then there's Super Marks.
anybody that buys Kenny's book is a super mark.
There is Gonzo and then there's John Paul. No, I bought his book in the beginning, but in the beginning, you know, I was getting a lot from my relationship with Ken, so I was actually thought the book was going to be better. And the reason why I bought the book, I was doing stories of Star Maker, so I needed that. I ended up not using it as much as I thought. Maybe that was the one show we missed, Kenny's book. I don't even think Kenny remembered half the shit that was in his book. I'd bring it up. I was like, Kenny, reading it was like reading a children's picture book. It was like the book they gave you in 3rd grade.
What did he say?
I don't remember what he said, but it was a while back, but I just remember that's what I said. I said that it's kind of a simple book, Kenny. The book was so simple, you'd almost think he skipped an author, but you know he doesn't know how to fucking edit and all that shit.
I doubt he had a.
Idiot, man. Went the wrong way. Shit!
Keep bowling, 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 bowling. What?
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. What? Can you imagine if that's what they sang at what's her name's table?
Fucking Maya's table.
Every time he sends a donation, you just hear, keep bowling, bowling, bowling. What?
Did you see the fucking birthday party with the fucking banner that they had made?
No, I told you, dude. I have not seen
Oh,
it.
man. They had a birthday party for whoever it was, Jelly Bean's kid that turned a year old. And they had like 30 kids there eating ice cream, and they had like a special banner made that had Kenny's face on it. The birthday party of whatever the kid's name is, put on by the Star Maker Bowling Show. Yeah. They had like a professional sign made to broadcast that they put on this birthday party for this kid. I was just like, how is giving a kid that's a luxury.
Meanwhile,
Poor
some
children don't
Filipino, he's
get birthday
He
parties,
says
you know?
in Filipino language to his neighbor, I need 2 of those signs. Can you put this guy on there? He sends money to daughter. He good American. He good American. Don't like the Trump. Keep bowling, bowl.
Well, let's check out what the latest from the Starfaker page is.
They're usually singing the same tune over there.
There are 2 new posts.
They never really have any good info. I've always had the best info.
Bolin sending his
how to trash them.
Bolin sending his stooges to threaten us. You messing the wrong people, bro. We don't play around here.
He's sending his stooges to threaten us. He ain't sending anybody to do shit.
This is what
No, I know. I believe that. That's the stuff they say. Well, who would Kenny send after Troll?
Kenny Bolin, not his real name.
Like Kenny said, well, I can't do anything to Jake or that dumb fuck across the river because the cops will just tell me they're mentally ill. That's what Kenny said. Why he said he wouldn't retaliate against Jake or Indiana Phil. The fact that you even have to have that conversation, Bolin, shows where you're at in the wrestling totem pole. I wish somebody was on John Cena's set and go, hey, John, hey, you want to hear what Bolin's up to? He'd probably say no, but what up? That motherfucker's raising money for Filipino kids that are younger than the ones on this set. And John Cena just starts shaking his head. You know him, Mr. Make-A-Wish.
A buddy of mine just bought that CRJ Pitchy. Hey, do you think if you asked John Cena, did you actually learn anything from Kenny Bolin? Do you think he would say he did?
He did. That was asked. He did say he learned stuff on being a heel from Kenny. He did say that.
Hmm.
He did like I just said when you look like Kenny and you're not like a person that works out in the gym and you're not like a Jimmy or you're not a Jimmy, Kenny. Whatever you say, you're not a Jimmy. But it's like he would always act like he got these guys in shape. He got them to the WWE. You don't work out, Ken. How can you tell a guy that looks like John Cena that you got him up to that? John Cena's promo didn't even get him up to the next level, and that might have been the only field you helped him in. He was always going to get a look, Ken. They told him get off the juice, and he wasn't on the juice. Goddamn Rico got a look. Now, if you want to say 50 people went there while I was the manager, okay.
Yeah, but
I might have.
so I'm
I
saying like he
contributed, and you
didn't
could-
develop
and
he didn't
give lists
develop
why
anybody,
you
man.
contributed. Well, I just say it's hard for you to say you trained a wrestler when you don't work
No,
out.
he could say he trained every single wrestler that came through OVW.
And he's not really giving them. He's not no Bob Heenan in the corner. Like giving them
He's
certain
not
wrestlers
even
certain things. If he is giving certain instructions, it's shit Jimmy taught him.
he's
Like
not
Jimmy,
even MVP, bro.
Jimmy is maybe bad as he is for certain shit. Jimmy actually is a smart guy.
Dude, Jimmy is here are the greatest wrestling managers in history, okay? Bobby Heenan, and this is in order. Bobby Heenan, J.J. Dillon, Jim Cornette. There you go.
And I truly believe this. Even though, yeah, the wrestling business was slim back then, like when Kenny and I had the debate, why didn't you tell Jerry Jarrett about me and get me in there? I think a part of it was, I don't think Cornette believed Kenny was ready for probably the positions that he was getting at that time. You know,
During the
or
daytime,
was
I
there
will
one
be
for
pitching
him?
for sure. Have a good night, bro. Thanks for coming by. I just think, you know, of your in my lifetime, the three best managers that we probably had the opportunity to see would be Heenan, Cornette, and Heyman. Of our lifetimes, because J.J. Dillon was a little bit before our time, you know?
Who?
Yeah, exactly. Who? J.J. Dillon?
Oh, I know
He's from the
J.J.
te-
Dillon.
he's
I
from
never
the
considered
territory
him,
days.
Weird, I never considered him a manager. That's why I said who. I always considered him like that Jack Tunney type guy who was in the back. I guess you'd call him a manager to a degree. What am I missing? Where is that fucking spider at?
It's a spider, is that what you said?
I gotta go fight this spider. I'm going the right way here. Forget how to get to that spider. This might be it over here. No, this is the other place. What the fuck? Where the fuck is that spider at?
Top of descent is right there.
Straight up to Santa's shit. What up, Gonzo?
Okay. We've got. Oh no, they're all still here.
I still
Okay,
thought
we're
it was
coming.
funny to hear the mob boss say this is the worst he's seen in the country. And the
Yeah, but
mob
who's that guy that you were talking about? Michael
Franzini.
Frenzy. Yeah, I don't really like him too much.
A lot of people don't. I don't
I like
love him,
I like
just,
Sammy. I like Sammy the Bulls show better, honestly.
Yeah. So do I. I think there's probably a lot of stuff.
Franzini just seemed like Franzini was never even a.
Well, if you ever want to watch something, watch just sit down with Sammy the Bull. They got new big
No,
time
no,
argument.
yeah. I saw. That's what I'm saying. They had that big argument.
But to be fair though,
But Sammy
the Bull
outranked.
was trying. Look, Sammy the
Sammy-
Bull hates the fact that he's known as a snitch, but he wanted Michael to admit to being a snitch and breaking mob code, and Michael doesn't admit to that. He says, "No, I didn't snitch on anybody. I just made a deal." And Sammy the Bull, but Sammy did the same shit. Sammy, you fucking to save yourself from Gotti.
He narked on everybody. Fucking, he put John Gotti in prison, man.
But they were trying to kill, but Sammy was right. They were trying to put him in prison forever. They wanted, Gotti went up to Sammy the Bull. Sammy the Bull said that Gotti went up to him and said, "We want you to take blame for these murders and say you're clinically insane." Meaning Gotti couldn't have stopped you. To get Gotti off, meaning like Gotti tried to stop. This is what they talked about, Sammy the Bull. John Gotti should have stopped Sammy the Bull from doing these murders. what's his name? John Gotti wanted everyone thinking he couldn't stop Sammy the Bull, and he wanted Sammy the Bull to make up a story that would open that window, and that's when Sammy the Bull said, "Fuck that,"
Hmm.
and he's out of prison today.
Yeah. Well, Gotti died in prison.
Yeah. Oh, I know. They
Yeah.
showed that. They showed the pit. Someone said they showed a picture and they couldn't believe it was him. They talked about the trouble he had in there because he was a very, I guess I don't want to say racist guy, but he had a lot of trouble with minorities like black dudes and shit because he would try to talk like a mobster, and some of his power was starting to die in there.
Yeah, he was a
And-
nobody. He was a nobody in there.
Yeah. That's what I said. They got him somewhere where he eventually wasn't with his own people. That's what Sammy the Bull said. Sammy the Bull still did almost 30 years in prison. So that's not, he has under his belt. I don't remember if it's two different numbers or what, but the guy still got his 30 years or whatever. But he is a murderer.
Well,
There's
I
no
just
doubt
I
about it.
didn't like the way that he brought down the Gambinos. I thought he was just a fucking snitch. But he was a top guy, you know. He was a fucking underboss.
Well, the guys that kill like Sammy the Bull kills, the guys like Gotti and them, they need that kind of guy.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like when Sammy had the position in the Gambino family, his highest position at that point, they were doing like $800 million a year. I mean, they were basically a Fortune 500 company. And Sammy was the guy that was out getting a lot of those contracts. John didn't really do a lot of work. He just spent the money
Yeah.
with those
He was a
fucking
good earner at
hand-painted
one
ties.
point. Before
Oh, Sammy
he
was
top
a
guy, got
Sammy
him
was
past
a
his
Sammy was a
ro-
great earner though.
I'm talking
Sammy
about
was a
John
great
Gotti
earner.
too. With John Gotti's rise, he was pretty good.
Right. Because he came up under God, who was God damn it.
And the murder he did on that guy,
guy-
outside, that
the
famous
guy-
murder they did.
The guy that Big Paul got passed over when Big Paul got made head of the Gambino family, Gotti was pissed off because his mentor got passed over.
Yes,
I
I
can't-
remember that. That I,
I can't
remember.
think of
remember that
I can't
story.
think of his name right now.
I can't think of his name either because it wasn't like it was the most famous name ever.
But the thing, like Gotti's first prison bit was from that shit that happened out in Staten Island with Rob Gallione. Motherfucker was coked out and shot that Irish guy in the bar.
Yeah,
Oh
the
no. There we
the
go.
Italian,
Pina
the
Descent.
Italian guys that I was locked up with, you could tell they did things, but they never used words like mob or gang or any of that. They would tell us why too, because if they haven't what's called in prison as a gang coordinator, and if anybody is talking
It's a
about
gang
gangs,
enhancement. Yeah.
they book you right away.
You go into a system, into a database.
Yeah. Yep. I'm missing something, man. Where the fuck is that spider?
Where the fuck is Schmidt at? Oh, we're getting ready to land.
He's definitely not
Is
coming. up in
anybody
system.
from... Far away am I? 10 minutes.
Fuck is that other thing at, man?
Oh no, I need to tune the tower. Fuck. Tower 118.3. $18.3.
Sconzo said Delacroix. Delacroce? What movie's that from? Oh, is that the mob shit? Yeah, friends that he talked about. He said if the mob existed today, they wouldn't involve murder like they used to.
I mean, that's the thing is like the mafia was never out just ruthlessly killing people. They really only killed their own people when they got out of line.
Right.
It was
but
about keeping order.
The FBI always treated murder like murder around those times.
You know what the FBI stands for, right?
What?
Forever bother the Italians.
Oh.
That's what John Gotti said. Forever bother the Italians. You never heard that one?
Say it one more time. I didn't
Forever
hear you.
bother the Italians?
Oh. No, I never heard that one. Well, the FBI's about that big story, and that's probably the only big one they could ever get. That's why I
What's John
always love that
Gotti? What's
movie.
John
I love
Gotti
the
Jr.
movie-
doing?
I love the movie Donnie Brasco because that shows you how much he helped that goddamn cop get that mob.
Got cancer of the prick. His
Yeah, it's sad to
ex-wife.
see what happened to Al Pacino in that movie because of him.
Yeah, Al did great in that movie. Manach.
There goes Donnie.
$8,000.
No, but it was sad. He goes, because he looked at Donnie and he goes, if you're a cop. And then he put the fingers to his head like it was a gun. And he goes,
Yeah.
And he goes, I'm the big. And then he goes, then that makes me the biggest disgrace in mob history. That's what he said. And the dude was a cop. What up, little birthday? He said, I'm half black, half Jewish. Liar.
Hey. Liar. Fucking Angelo Dundee over here. Shalom, brother.
Gonzo loves the name Little Birthday. All right, we finally found the way. I think we're on the right path. I see spiderweb.
I'm getting ready to land in San Diego.
Damn, you
In
skipped
8
you
minutes.
skipped the fucking hours.
No, I didn't skip anything.
You only been
From
flying
Vegas?
for 5 minutes. What is it, a 10-minute flight?
No, I've been in the air for 41 minutes.
That's what I said. It's a short flight.
Oh yeah, San Diego to Vegas. About an hour. Vegas is on the bottom of Nevada, and San Diego's on the bottom of California. So
Shout out to Gonzo's birthday. Wish there was a place to save your progress right here. I'm on my Gonzo. When skies are gray. I got my
it
gate on, I got
ain't
my
working.
big old
That's the
diamond
way
here.
you do it. Money for
Money and the
nothing.
bowling and the PE knows. I want my rice and kickstand. Bob, would you believe he's over there doing that with Barkley? Flying planes? All the good we do over here?
Can you believe this, Bob? They said they were gonna. They said they were gonna land a helicopter on Eunice's hut on old the old man Rico's hut. You know, he saved Eunice from the Chinese when she was a baby.
And Barkley knows. I'll call my connections down there at Fisherman's Wharf, and I'll get some people to come to his house.
He's gonna get the fucking greatest catch people at my door.
Well, no, because I thought you lived in San Fran, and he would say
Yeah,
something
no, I
like
mean,
Fisherman's.
yeah, no, that's.
I actually been to Fisherman's Wharf, the one place I was in when we were in San Francisco by the wine fields, because we used to have a guy that would get us weed out there. We'd go get it from him time to time. There's these wine fields where they were doing
Did
their
you
business.
did you get some? Did you get the sourdough bowl clam chowder?
It was sour diesel was the popular strand that year.
No. I'm talking about the food. Did you get the clam chowder and the bread bowl?
I probably just ate normal shit. I never really eat like. I don't remember eating anything out of the ordinary when I was there.
It's pretty easy
I
to
just
figure out,
remember-
Sensation,
What's
but
funny is I didn't even notice because they say it's giant and homeless. I didn't even think I noticed any homeless.
no,
I might
it didn't
not
used
be
to.
in the
It
right
didn't.
spots.
It didn't used to be like that back then.
There was a dealership in San Francisco, a car dealership that we walked past and walked in only because it was so baller. It was like a Ferrari or something like that. Some kind of place you would never see in Ohio. It was like a car lot we would never see up here.
Yeah.
It was either Ferrari or something. Something very high class and right in downtown
Yeah.
San Francisco. And
All
that's how
those
I found
places-
Fisherman's Wharf.
All those places are getting the hell out of town now. Nordstrom left. The mall is closing. The Hilton left. People get what they vote for, Pesci.
Damn it, man.
I want my MTV. It's a great song. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Money. You know the story about that song is Mark Knopfler was in New York City at an appliance store, and he said that there was an employee that was standing there with a backwards hat who was looking at the row of TVs, saying that ain't working. You know, why is this guy? What is this? Hawaiian noises? All the lyrics in that song were basically these words that Mark heard this employee saying.
Fuck.
We got to lift some microwave ovens, custom kitchen delivery. Oh, it's gonna be stuck in my
We
head.
got the Bobby. Bangs a native. We got the tea maker. We got the tea maker. Bobby Banger.
And now we got the tea maker and Rory Senior. She needs
We
to
got
get
the
another
tea
free badge.
maker. We got the challenge. 150. We got the tea maker.
Oh, that's too funny.
We got the ice cream. Jennifer.
The runway? Yeah, 5 minutes. It must be.
We got the Bobby. The Banginator. We might have another song on our hands. We gotta get it good. This will be better than the Boss Man
I don't know. The Boss Man one's pretty good.
one.
Just because
I
Billy
literally
Gunn's.
made that up as we were sitting here the one day, just thinking of different ones.
And I'm a boss man. I sell it toss. I never lost.
I'm a boss. I sell it, toss. Wait, hold on. I forgot my own. Wait,
I never lost.
Oh, I never floss.
I never
I'm a
floss.
boss man. We got the boss man. Mountain timer. Fuck this, man. Shit, you see this spider? This is bullshit.
Fucking Spider-Man, bro.
He just keeps getting me. Some fucking Bobby Bang shit, Bob.
What are we leveling for? Oh, that's why. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to
We got the
move these
Bobby,
color
the
TVs.
Banginator. We got the tea maker.
Landing gear. Landing gear is down.
We got the
Oh.
Barkley. We call them Santas.
It rhymes with the Santas. VNAV is captured. Can we get localizer?
We got the Bangzer. Refrigerator. Tea maker 150 challenge. All the good we do here, Bob.
They're over there talking shit about us, Bob. Can you believe that?
Oh, Barkley don't realize it. He ain't my first Republican, Bob. We've been down this road before. Trump. You can't even think of anyone else's name to say.
Seriously, so
Kenny, name 10 political figures. And
it's
like,
called
all right,
it's called Trump
Donald
delirium.
Trump,
Trump
Bob Dole,
delirium.
Bill Clinton,
He can only name the politicians he
the
hates.
people that were on TV. Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton. That counts as 2, Bob. And goddamn. And I think he knows the name of Mitch McConnell.
Oh yeah, because he lives up the road from him, right?
I didn't know that.
I mean, that's what he tells people.
Well, goddamn Mitch lives down the road.
I see Mitch at the grocery store, you know?
It was like when Ray said, I passed Jack on my way to the concession stand.
Fucking, could you picture Jack walking up all those fucking stairs?
But he made it tell you, he didn't just say he passed him. He said
Like,
they had a
the guy
word,
has the guy has courtside seats. Why would he be buying food out in the fucking concourse?
Why would he be at the concession stand you're at? You would never pass Jack.
Be in the arena club, G.
Exactly.
That's hilarious.
You might actually have a courtside seat and not pass Jack when you go to get treats. No, I still love the guy, but that was funny.
No, that's funny.
He goes, you know, Jack Nicklaus is courtside. I'm like, oh yeah, I know. He goes, yeah, I passed him on my way going to the concession stand, and I'm like, what up, Jack, or whatever he said. I'm like, concession stand is you.
Yeah, he said, what up, Jack?
If he did go, as I said, he might not even have to get up. But if he
Oh,
did,
what up,
there's a
Jack?
place for him in DeSantis to
What's up, Doc? Oh, I'm crying at that. That's funny.
go. Zeros aren't doing shit to this motherfucker.
Oh boy.
Some pussy shit, Gonzo. I can name you 10 political figures. Bob Dole. Like all the ones somebody like me would know from not knowing politics. Just from like Norm Macdonald used to do. I used to know a lot of them too from Saturday Night Live. the ones they would imitate.
Yeah.
And Dana Carvey was great at it.
Dana Carvey's fucking
I
hilarious.
remember he's like, Mr.
His
Vaughn.
Bush
when he
was
doing
incredible.
The O.J. Simpson thing. He's like, because dude, Saturday Night Live, surprisingly, who knows if this would go on in today? They were allowed to make jokes about that OJ thing when it was going on. Because they did a skit called Trip to Ito's House, and Kayla's playing with the fish tank, and there's a knife floating in the fish tank. And Kato's trying to get it. And Tim Meadows played A.C. Collins. And OJ. It was funny because he played OJ because they only had a few black guys on the show.
Yeah.
But Tim Meadows was perfect for that role when he did A.C. Collins. And then the day OJ got innocent, that weekend on Saturday Night Live, Norm Macdonald, rest in peace, shows a picture of OJ and goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, it's official. Murder is now legal in the state of California."
Yeah, I remember that on
and
Weekend
that place
Update.
erupted when he said that joke. I could not believe that shit. I remember I was laughing for a while too. As bad as it is to laugh about, I was cracking up doing that. I'm fucking up, man.
I had to go around here. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Alright, I can start to turn it around. Go.
No.
I do not want vertical speed. What do I do?
Dead, Gonzo.
Auto. Oh. Okay. It's not even close.
Dead. Oh no, he got me! No, I only have to shoot him one more time! You knew that was gonna happen. He had one shot left and I died. What up, Mellows? God damn you, Schmidt. Fucking knew it, man. That's some slutty ass shit that just happened to me right there. Do I have to go back and buy arrows and shit? Hell's in my mouth. Have a good day, Meldos. Shout out to Jim Crick, everybody from Herb Civilix 10 Enterprises. Gonzo Nation. The question is that the one they did little birthday run off, Rago? Little birthday. The joke behind that one, Barkley, is there's a real person that we came over, he actually bought a membership, Little Me. So somebody's trying to make fun of that name by going Little Birthday. Shout out to Little Me for becoming a member. We got what's called the $2 badge over here. This ain't the bowling alley. That's what Jake said on my first ever show we did. He goes, this opening line was, this ain't the bowling alley. This is the Pesci Power Hour. We still have that. That was the opening line to my first ever show we did. But where Jake just goes, this ain't the bowling alley. This is the Pesci Power Hour.
That's funny.
Yeah. It's funny when you think about it, how much time's passed.
Is Jake still not talking to you?
No, we're talking. I just kind of don't go around him that much just because I'm not trying to be a distraction.
Yeah.
Just because I don't want people to think, oh, what are you trying to take? Guy's thunder or something? No, I don't want no ill will on the guy. If, we're cool. Occasionally maybe go on his show. But let him do his own thing. People will think, you start going around and they're like, what are you trying to steal Jake's thunder? No, I'm not trying to steal Jake's thunder. I know a lot of people that he knows. I could easily go to their channel.
Blood thunder.
I just choose not to.
You're stealing Jake's thunder, man. How could you?
Someone goes, Coltrane will be here in a month. I don't think Coltrane really knows who I am.
No, I don't think he has a clue.
I mean, other than when we did that show together, yeah, but I don't think he knows that me and Bolin have a history, because Bolin tries to, like me and Bolin's run is like 9/11. They try to ignore anything about it. Question is, should we get some insurance arrows? We gotta learn a new farming spot. This is a slow farm here. That spider won't kill me ever again, that's a promise. I know his pattern. I was playing him like a fucking... You know who we haven't seen in a while is Marshall Haynes.
Where's he been?
I have no idea. I'll have to reach out to him if we don't see him.
I think I'm gonna go get in my 737 after this flight. No, I'm gonna keep flying this thing.
Do they have a level where you can unlock the Batwing?
No, unfortunately they don't.
Because you have the WWE one.
Well, that's just a livery. Think of the liveries as like skins for the airplane.
So I was listening to Eric's Bischoff podcast when he came back to work for WWE. He was only back for 4 months before they let him go. I don't really understand.
SmackDown.
I didn't understand the reason why they fired him even in this podcast. He didn't really go into detail about the firing. He kind of just said...
I heard that he never left catering, and that was that's how he got himself fired.
How he made it sound was they gave him a position that never existed. And then when they kind of realized the position had no reason to go on, I guess they just thought there was nothing he could bring. He didn't go into detail. Was it because he didn't get along with somebody or something like that? But I didn't really understand. If he did go over it, I missed it. but he didn't really say, "Oh, this is why they fired me." I just remember when Kenny finally got Bischoff on his show, they opened up the show talking about motorcycles. I rest my case. I'd rather have Barkley on my show at that point than have Bischoff come on there and talk about motorcycles. That'd be like having Ric Flair come on your show and you start talking about ballerinas.
Well, it just shows you that Kenny has no fucking clue
No, and it was
what's
one
going
thing
on
that
in
is,
wrestling.
And it's
ever.
one thing that is, Eric does like motorcycles, and his son was able to have that conversation. But don't open up the first 30 minutes with Bischoff, who you don't have no 9 hours with, to say the Joe Pesci fucking marathon. And it was like, and it was sad because his son was like, yeah, I'd rather talk about motorcycles. Like they were trying to make like wrestling seem secondary. And to be fair, like Eric Bischoff said when he went on Kenny's, he didn't know what to expect. He's like, I didn't know if you were still very close with Jim Cornette. And what he realized, he's just got some uneducated mark that he could do a favor for here and there. Well, I'm saying Kenny Brown knows those guys. He's only letting a portion of himself out there. The only guys where he's got a little bit more loose with are the OVW guys.
It's true.
Like when he talked to Conan, and this is like what I appreciated, Ken. Like when Conan first did a show with podcast with Kenny, out of respect, and Conan said this to him, he goes, I might refer to Jimmy because that's how I know you. And Kenny's first line to Conan, I understand that. That's been happening my whole life. Because he knew don't act like you're someone you're not. Conan's going to be probably asking you some questions that came from the gym. He goes, basically, Conan said he didn't know who he was in a nice way. If you want to go watch something, I think it's on Russo's network to this day. Kenny doing Conan on there. And they got along fine. Kenny's son was on there. So he knew some shit about some Mexico shit that was able to keep Conan going. But Conan was very nice to Bolin, and Disco went on there.
Bowling.
I thought Kenny and Disco were a good match.
I love DI. You know me, and I love DI.
Just because they would get into, they were the type to probably get into some funny arguments.
Yeah. Well, just because he'll trigger Kenny.
And I used to show Kenny Disco clip on the Political Clip show. I used to do clips from the Russo show that would feature Disco and them talking about the vax. And Kenny would be like, first of all, Pesci, can you stop that motherfucker right there? Meaning he would say, stop the tape. And it'd be like, Kenny would be, meaning like, he couldn't wait to the end, like he was so antsy. I'd be like, Kenny, it's a 3-minute clip, just chill out. He would be 30 seconds into it. Like, let me
help
respond
himself.
Let me respond.
Oh, I'm crying. I can picture it, man. I can totally picture it.
When I think about it, that's the only parts I missed was just how many people would be in there and how many people, enjoyed it. Yeah, he claims that last one he did, he claimed Dutch Mantel watched it. That was his claim. That I could say. Because he goes, we're going to show you a clip on why Dutch Mantel don't like me no more and officially don't like Pesci. And all I said was, if Kenny doesn't like Republicans, meaning Kenny says he might not like their political side, but Kenny will do business with one. Most of the people Kenny knows either lean that way, and most of the people that watch him lean that way. And what's funny is, it's because people that usually lean to the right, they can have more of an open mind. Democrats would probably be watching Kenny going nuts. Like, look at this guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like I said, he's a fan of Lawler, he's a fan of Pete Rose. These don't sound like Democrats.
Yeah. Right?
You know what I mean? He gets along with Ben Hameen. All I said was Dutch said I put Eric He said, don't let him put me in the same category as Eric Bischoff. All I said was, guys that lean that way to the side of the fence. I wasn't even calling him Republican. I'm saying Kenny gets along with guys like that aren't hard lefties. And I put Bischoff on there. And these were people that Kenny had on his show. That was the only reason why I said Dutch Mantel and fucking Bischoff. And according to Bolin, Dutch Mantel did not like that. And Dutch Mantel knew what my name was because that one day I pissed Kenny off because I donated $3 to Dutch when he was on the show because Dutch put his PayPal up as a rib. Because Kenny's was up. I think Dutch didn't know what the fuck was going on and he put his shit in there, right? And I sent money to it. And then you just hear Dutch go, thanks, Pesci. And I wasn't even in the comment section and Kenny was probably like, huh? It was a $3 donation, nothing crazy.
That was supposed to get that made Dutch Mantel hate you, giving him money.
Well, and then no. Kenny had him on and it was right around when we were doing the clip show. I go, Kenny, you need to tell some of these guys to watch that because they are actually, I don't want to say political, but they'd probably get a small kick out of you doing that. And I think Kenny put the show on Twitter or maybe Facebook or something, and there's a chance Dutch did see it. You know, I'm not saying he fucking dove in and watched the whole thing, but when we would do those on my show, Kenny would fucking cheer him out. He one time made a lie show up. I wonder if Gonzo's out there. The name of the show was Why I Canceled on Pesci. And the fucking...
I've seen it.
And it was not even like nothing that happened in there was real. Like, we were like, Kenny, we're ready. Like, he was like acting like we fucked him.
Like you didn't show up for his show to do your show.
And the only reason why he thought he was going to skip out on my show because he goes, well, they do more super chats on mine, so I might as well just keep my shit open tonight. Because he got everybody antsy and they were all ready to watch what me and him were going to do. And then he fucking did that shit. So people tuned in and it was a lie, a farce. Why I canceled on Pesci. And I was even curious. I'm like, what? Oh, CM goes, you didn't advertise the great KB. Oh, that's why. Kenny thought I should share his shit in Twitter and all that. And I'm like, Kenny, you're the one with the 11. I remember what he said to me. I've never been on Twitter. So when he first met me, I only had like 100 followers on Twitter or whatever it was. I'm never on there. But Kenny goes, well, when I saw you had at least, and this made no sense. When I saw you at least had 100 followers, I knew you were a real person. I'm like, nah, because you blocked. What's funny is when he had me on his show for the first time, he'll never admit this, but he blocked me as I was going on to his show on Facebook, and as on the Facebook part, not the messenger side. Or no, yeah, because I was talking to him on Twitter Messenger. Because he thought shit was going to go bad with us, and he was just going to get rid of me and I wouldn't be able to complain or blah, blah, blah. He says he doesn't know how I got blocked on Facebook. But Kenny, if we got blocked and we were strangers, you know what I mean? I had nothing political on my thing. And I was like, why would my name ever come across your feed? Meaning he said he had me blocked before we met. And I go, that's kind of impossible. Because our lanes would have never crossed. I didn't know
also,
no
why? Are you a freak?
But yeah. He goes, yeah, he said, son, you won't last 15 minutes. So when I lasted, I finally got unblocked on Facebook. But I was blocked. And that made no sense. Because we were strangers. And I'm like, how am I blocked? Day one, I'm talking about. And he goes, you must not be doing it right. And I'm like, no, I'm typing in your name. I think he thought shit was going to go bad in those 15 minutes. Or something was going to happen. So at least I have him gone when I kick him out of there. So it was, yeah, he thought it was a long shot. He said, I wasn't going to last more than 15 minutes on his show. He said, I always told this story, so I know it like it was yesterday. He goes, people that call their shots, and what's funny was Kenny misunderstood me, so let me tell you what he thought. When I messaged him, this is what I messaged him, Barkley. I said, because we were strangers. I go, Kenny, you got nothing to worry about tomorrow, just so you know. Everything will go fine. You'll probably be asking me to come back. So he took that as calling my own shot. I just didn't want him, because he was dealing with trolls, and he was you could tell he's very new to YouTube Live, for the most part. Not new to podcasting or talking on a thing like that, but just going straight live by himself. It was a little bit new to him. So I said that. He sent me back one of those long paragraph messages and said, son, in my line of work, like I was talking to John Cena, right? In my line of work, people that call their own shot in a Twitter DM, he used that word, in a Twitter DM, they usually fall flat on their face. I don't see you lasting no more than 15 minutes after a message like this. My exact words were, I told Ken, you'll be asking me to come back, more than likely. By the middle of the show, I didn't ask him to come back. He said, when can we have you back? That was what he said. And he goes, if this keeps up, we're going to make a fortune. And that part you got right, Kenny. And I said, yeah, Bull. And I said, I can't promise you any viewers, but I think you'll make some cash. And that was probably the only prediction I made that I didn't really know if that would happen, because I just knew he loved cash. And that was just one of my opening lines. Because I was like, Kenny, I'm not a view guy. I don't know anybody. What, do you want me to go get some street dwellers? I was like, you'll make money eventually. You just got to believe. And then we never did a show under 250. That's why I said the money he made when I was around, I was fucking slaughtering money. Like, there should be a picture of me next to his picture of Oscar. With, like, Schmidt in the background. Schmidt's account name used to be the Ghost of Nick Goulas. Yeah, that's where the ghost thing came from.
The ghost of Nick Goulas. That's
and it was
hilarious.
a picture of Nick Goulas that Kenny kind of hated.
That's hilarious.
Well, the one thing we used to do to bowling, it's just funny, is at one time the fake account thing was funny because it would just be the people with badges. So everybody with the badges would change their name. And Kenny would never know who's who. But he saw they had a badge, so they never got blocked. But that was where, like, we would fuck with Kenny or something, or he had Double J on there. Not Double J, but his dad. And that was when I did Terry Funk's Cup. Even donated.
You saw Terry pass today, right?
Yeah. That was why I brought him up.
R.I.P. to a true legend there. That's all I got to say about that.
Oh, yeah, he was great. I told that story about Bruce Pritchard said they were somewhere where they were on film and they had to watch their language, in a nutshell. And Terry Funk was wrestling Bret Hart, and Bruce went up to Terry and goes, Terry, blah, 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 blah. No swearing, keep it down. Something along those lines. You know, somewhere where they had to watch their language. So Terry Funk, the match started. He pointed at Bret Hart and screamed, your mother's a whore. And it's like, you're a whore. Like emphasizing on the word whore. And that's how Terry Funk started the match.
Yeah, he was incredible.
Oh no, my other souls were by that guy. No! Thank you, Bad Sports. Damn it.
That's a complete startup there. Get pushback.
Keep bowling. Oh shit, man! I can't believe how late it is. I'm gonna damn my stream. I remember one time I go, Kenny, there's nothing wrong with a free show. He goes, you think I'm doing this for free? And I'm like, you don't want to give back to your fans?
Mm. Yeah, he did his, that was his fan show last weekend.
But the reason, but he made it, when he would say that, he made it sound like he had other shit going on, like this guy was getting picked up by Lol, or they're driving around eating, raising canes, picking up young women. He wouldn't be my first smart person, Bob.
Right.
And another reason why Kenny loves Bob on there is because he looks at Bob, other than the donation part. Obviously, that's the main reason, but he looks at Bob as the condoner, the truth guy. Oh, they'll just ask him. Don't believe me, ask Bob. Would he lie?
Yeah.
So that's what but that's his gimmick, though. He's gonna sell you on. He's the honest guy here. He's the noble one.
No, he's not. Ignorance is not a defense of the law.
And then Bob would always say to me, you gotta know the difference between work Kenny and...
Nah.
And then I go, dude, it's the same guy.
Yeah, it's the same guy.
It's the same guy. What happens is he would say something like you would think, oh, he can't come back from that. And then even sometimes Ken would be like, they'll never get it, will they, Bob? No, Kenny, you were being serious when he told that motherfucker if he doesn't give you this or that. You dead serious. I can see why Jimmy left.
Oh, yeah. When you have Kenny was the friend that just mooches off you the entire time you've known him, can never get anywhere without you.
But Schmidt brought up a good point. On top of the Russo thing, when Cornette made that fake, like, you know, where he was gonna, like, threat, Kenny told the police about that and said, I'm his friend of blah, blah years. I think he's being serious. And here's why, and I brought this up to Ken, actually numerous times, but definitely on his show first. I go, Kenny, why would you tell the police on Jimmy if you said this? And this was a Kenny Bolin line that he probably used numerous times, but it was famous on one of his shows. He goes, well, if I was to hold up the amount of fingers of the people Jimmy beat up over my head, I wouldn't be holding up any fingers. That's a famous Kenny Bolin line. Meaning, Jimmy always is screaming and this, I'm going to kill that motherfucker, I'm going to do that, blah, blah, blah. He's not doing it. You said that, Bolin, yourself. If I was to hold up the fingers above my head of how many Jimmy'd take on, I'd have no fingers above my head. That means when you said he was going to kill Russo, you knew he wasn't going to kill Russo. You knew he just gets angry, and that's how a guy like him spanters. I don't even know him, and I know guys like that say they'll go fucking hit their wife with a car, or their ex-wife, and they're not even serious. And you know the cops probably went to Jim's house, and Jim goes, it's final straw. He's fucking helping Russo. He could have been friends with anybody. He could have been friends with Santino Marella. He's going to be friends with fucking Russo. You hear how fucking Cornette talks about him. Cornette don't like that guy. You don't like him for, Gonzo says, expose the gimmick. Yeah, I mean, it was Kenny, you know the guy's not a threat. But to get in Russo's good, this is what I believe. To get in the good graces of the Russo network, he made it, yeah, you know what, I think maybe Jimmy's lost it this time. And that's why when Kenny brings up that story, he never goes into detail. Because what happens is, I'll go, Kenny, you said you thought Jimmy was off the rocker. What about that damn story you said to Double J's dad about if I were to hold up the fingers above my head, and you used to laugh when I would bring that up, and now you don't even have an answer for it. And he still reached out to Jimmy and then sold to the fans that Jimmy threatened his son. And then Kenny goes, well, there's no reason for me to talk to him anymore. He threatened my kid. He still reached out when, what's his name, passed away from the Midnight Express and tried to get cool. Remember Kenny had some guys on the show? And Kenny was like, well, they're probably not going to come on my show because politics and Jimmy and so-and-so. Why don't you tell people the story, Cat? What, instead of just saying I worked for Russo and you tell the vague portion, why don't you go into detail? Like, hey, what's his name? Hates this guy. We were best friends for 40 years. Would you team up with your best friend if he teamed up with your number one enemy and then was giving the cops information about you? Gonzo says Bobby Eaton. Yeah. Think about that, Gonzo. He fucking teamed up with Russo, went and called the cops on Jimmy, and he knew Jimmy wasn't going to go kill him. Because the motherfucker, his number one little party line is, I know he didn't just say it one time, but he said that if I were to hold up the Mount fingers, and he always has a different way of saying it, there'd be no fingers. Sometimes Kenny will give you the answer to all your questions, but you got to be very quick when he says it. It was like when that one time when he saw that money in my hands, and he thought it was a lot, and it was only because it was 20s that it looked like a lot. And I'm like, Kenny, you could tell you've never had a lot of cash in your hand. Well, no, because I had a certain amount of money, and it was like, it was from a car or something. And it was what he noticed. I wasn't even trying to make it like he like pointed that out, and he goes, it was like I took a picture of a Miami Hurricanes hat, okay? And I'm like, Kenny, look, it's a sign. It's when we first met, because he was into the Hurricanes. And I'm like, look, I got a Hurricanes hat. And it was on the ground. I mean, it was on the ground in my closet. And I'm like, out of all hats to be on the ground in the closet, it was the Hurricane hat. And then I took a picture and said to Kenny, but when I took the picture, I had money in my hand that at the time I was counting. But he saw the money in my hand, and that's all he saw. He didn't see the Miami Hurricanes hat. And he's like, that's a shitload of money right there. And I'm thinking, wasn't that much money? It was like a couple grand in 20s. But he thought it was like a shitload of cash. You could just tell he's been around people with money, but he's never dealt in money. Ever. Like he might have some funds and all his shit's in the bank. So I said, he don't got nothing under no bed. He'd be too afraid to be on there. This guy asks the government for help every day. He can't get them give any win that he's making good cash. This is the guy who taught me what rental assistance was. Meaning I didn't try to get rental assistance, but he said the word rental assistance. I'm like, what the fuck is rental assistance? He goes, when I pay $200 a month in rent. I'm like, what? Right now I'm drawing a blank. Well, where are all the enemies at? doesn't believe in banks, says the boogeyman. Yeah, he doesn't have enough to believe in them. But when he used to sell Beats by Bolin, oh, that shit was on credit card shit. No one was sending him money, I don't think, to his house. He had to have sold shit on PayPal. And the other shit he probably sold at OVW. Notice he never shows under his bed. How many fucking podcasters do you know that show under their bed, Boogeyman? Notice he never shows under his bed. You ever seen the guy, how big his house is? He would have to put a camera on the floor.
He doesn't even live in a house.
He does, but it's a house.
He lives in a part of a house.
Yeah, as I said, it's considered a home. And it's I remember my buddy who's in real estate looked up Kenny's shit for shits and giggles when Kenny was showing it up. It's worth a pretty amount of coin. But Kenny don't own it. I'm like, damn, Kenny, you don't own your own house? I thought you at least owned your own house. I go, if I worked next to John Cena, this is one of those where he didn't even have a comment for him. I go, if I worked next to John Cena, even if I never got to the wrestling business or anything, I would have at least made money and strong financial, not connections to go on your podcast, Ken. Strong financial connections going forward. Like that one dude who looked like that nerdy small dude he had on his show, but this guy had a baller house and a baller wife, and he didn't look like no superstar or anything. He was just a guy that during that time he cashed in. He wasn't even some rich guy, but he had a nice house and a wife. I'm like, hey, see, I was like, Ken, some guys parlayed that shit you did into a future. He could use iPhone 12 and film a video of under his bed. Why? He's not honoring that, Boogeyman. Boogeyman thinks that because a troll says that he should go show that. He ain't showing that. And even if he was, do you think he couldn't just move a couple things? The person that's asking to see under his bed has no relevancy. I can't even say the word. You know what I mean? Maybe if Bob asked to see under his bed, he said, notice he never shows under his bed. You think you're talking to a child at this point. Not unless he tied it to his shoe. Trust me, dude. That guy's cheap. But if he had money like that, he's hiding. And him and his kid would probably be living in some Ewok village, buying stocks and shit. Like Wolf of Wall Street. He'll have Mark Cuban on his show, and they'll be talking about Taco Bells and shit instead of talking about what needs to be talked about. Remember, Barkley was there the one time remember when I had to prove somebody wrong, Barkley, and I go, Ken, you never liked Tully, right? And he goes, no, me and Tully didn't get along. And he goes, but me and Arn are friends.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, I got no use for Tully, but me and Arn are friends to this day. I'd love Conrad Thompson to ask Arn Anderson on their podcast, would you look at Kenny like a friend like you look at Flair? And he said, Kenny? And he goes, the OVW guy? And he goes, we're acquaintances. I wouldn't say we were longtime friends. I'm aware of the OVW trainers down at that time. And then made up a lie and says WWE offered him a job. And he said unless his son could be there, his chauffeur. What kind of man would say that to the WWE? Like, Kenny, go be your own chauffeur for a couple months, get that check one time, and then you could fucking flake out. Ah, shit, Christopher always liked Stephanie and Vince. They were eating dinner the one day. He went right over to Stephanie's and Vince's table. He was making them laugh. I mean, I told you, Brock Pie faced me. I didn't even go down for starters. But then Christopher was running down the aisleway. But he says it like Brock was going to fight his kid. Like, Brock probably wasn't going to fight his kid. He was a younger dude.
Brock Lesnar.
Like he
Maybe Brock Lesnar would eat his
you know, like he
kid.
scared Brock. Christopher was running down 10 minutes later. Brock got a shoving. I didn't fall down. He said he faced him, where you put your hand on someone's face and you push him. That's what Kenny said Brock Lesnar did to him.
Yeah, I bet.
Boogeyman said he did offer a job with WWE. Well, what job was it exactly? Which one? And would he really have the nerve to say, send my kid a plane ticket? And I thought Cornette always said that because he was cracking on Kenny, meaning he was just a part of the show. When he goes, well, Kenny wanted a fucking another plane ticket for him and his kid. When Cornette tells the story, it's funny. This wasn't even a Kenny Bolin story. Cornette brought up why Kenny doesn't work for the WWE. And it was on a show they were on, so I don't know if they were working. Because remember, Kenny goes, we did the great debate. We were in the same room. And I go, Kenny, he might have been working to a degree, but some of that shit Jimmy meant. It's like when you argue with your best friend, you might say some shit to him that, yeah, you might, at the end of the day, still be good friends. But there's some shit you're going to mean. So Cornette might have exaggerated, but basically, he pointed out some of the things that made Kenny into a shithead and times it by 5. And Bolin thinking that they're in the work of the year, century. You know, it's not like they were like, thank you, after they all started bowing. Yeah, Jimmy might have liked the guy, but he wasn't against putting him down. Gonzo said wrestling's all about nepotism. I don't even know what that word means. I'm gonna have to get I'm gonna head to by the heels. I don't know where my fucking soul's at. Bullshit. Gonzo said keeping it in the family.
Mm.
Are you surprised that Vince sold the Endeavor and it wasn't that it went to Shane or Stephanie?
Nah.
That
There's
didn't
always
surprise you?
No, because Stephanie's been employing
He was second generation.
Stephanie's been employing Hollywood writers at that company for years, man. And where have all the wrestlers been going when they run out of time in WWE and they're big time superstars? They go to Hollywood.
Well, some of them are
after
prime for
Endeavor.
TV. Like The Rock might have did some bad movies, but he was definitely had a good look for Hollywood.
He's the highest paid actor in Hollywood. I think once UFC bought Endeavor, if they had never
John
bought
Cena
Endeavor,
might be a little late, but even though his movies aren't great, you could tell there was a spot in Hollywood for him as well.
Peacemaker was fantastic.
Yeah, there was some shit I didn't like that he did. He did that one movie where
Peacemaker, the HBO show, was fucking perfect, man. It was great.
Yeah, then I didn't watch the whole thing, but I did like the shit I did.
Yeah, Cena's set. I just can't believe he refused to marry Nikki Bella and then ended up marrying this frickin' Iranian cunt.
I wish I knew the real story behind that.
Yeah. He didn't want kids.
He was on the Bella show, and they did that angle at like WrestleMania. It's like, damn, I'm surprised I wonder what Vince's
He
real
didn't-
thoughts of that was.
He didn't.
Like-
He didn't want kids. I bet Nikki Bella wanted kids, and Cena's been real adamant about not having kids.
I think this is what she did. She wanted him to commit to something that he just said, I'm not going to say yes or no to right now.
Probably wanted to get married.
Well, I think it was probably cool marriage. I think she was trying to cut his nuts off completely. Like, look at John. He's doing all these jobs and shit. You know what I mean? He probably didn't want to be, hey, listen, if you're going to be with me, I'm still. And she probably was like, if you love me, I want this or whatever. And John was just like, you know what, I'm out.
You should see
John-
if Wraith is. You should see if Wraith is streaming right now. If he is, you should tell him to come in here.
I already did try. He's not. I got to end soon anyway. It's 3:30 a.m. I told him to come in. He never responded. He saw the message. Let me see if he's streaming. I don't know why these motherfuckers never respond to my messages. Oh, shit. We got fucking RA's live. Show her some love real nice.
No po, na may naalala yata si host ng Aew Vlog eh.
Gonzo said she said an ex said leave Cena, I give you kids. Like she said an ex said leaves. Get out of here.
Said what?
A bigger story than it is.
Andiyan ka pa ba, Tita Sale? At saka yung nanay ko. Kilala ng tita ko yun, syempre.
What's the story?
Oh, so listen to this. Gonzo just put, she said an ex said leave Cena, I will give you kids. Well, no wonder John never tells that story.
Abling!
It's got to be deeper than that. Cena probably just was never going to be around. They probably realized they would never see each other.
Thank you once again to everybody. Okay, let's do this. Bossy Pauti, salamat sa katugyan mo last 1 minute ha. Next na pin natin.
Look, if I was John Cena's status, I couldn't imagine having one kid.
Miss Ding, andiyan ka pa ba, Miss Ding? Pagbalik mo na ng
It would have to be a
ko,
real,
ha? Kailangan ko po ng link niya po. Na.
very nice situation.
Adina Vlog, shut up.
Because
Si Boss Lapil lang maya,
you have
live.
probably an
Ang kanya
ability to
po.
get with a lot of chicks. You might as well
Thank you,
cash in.
everybody. Face Hacks. Ah, yan, may main channel si Face Hacks. Asa na yun?
Now, is John Cena still with the girl?
Ah, si Erin.
John Cena's married now.
Is he still with her? I didn't know if we'll do
He's
something.
he's married. He's married to this Iranian chick.
According to
Sa umaga.
They just
Hawaiian
got.
Punch a Hole, Charlotte Flair's getting a divorce from Andrade.
Oh, yeah, Andrade and Charlotte and Rick. Let me rewind. Andrade unfollowed Charlotte and Ric Flair, and Charlotte and Rick both unfollowed Andrade, and Charlotte took the wedding ring emoji out of her Instagram bio.
Well, I wonder. My guess is the reason why they're getting a divorce. I bet you one of them was cheating. Probably Andrade. Andrade probably got caught in Mexico with like in a room with 19 chicks. Him and fucking Ray or somebody like that.
I think Charlotte probably has her dad's personality, and Andrade just can't handle it.
Well, and it's her third marriage, so it's like.
There you go.
Okay, Charlotte, looks like you're not one to marry. Andrade probably wasn't smart enough. He
And
probably
how many times has her dad been married?
Yeah, true.
Okay, thank you.
And that's another thing I never understood about Flair. It's like, Flair, you were knowingly a partier. Why are you getting married? You know what I mean? It's like, Rick, you could probably get with the girls you got with without a ring.
Ay, dyan din yung nanay ko. Kilala mo si Dave, ma. Tsaka Tita Sale. Yun ang minahal ko talaga. Laglaga na ng pangalan to, Hosa. Pangalan ng mga ex niya. O, papa-exam ko sa inyo sa December. Tandaan niyo yung pangalan dalawang ex niya. Ka-artista na minahal niya ng totoo, ha? Si Rayson at saka si Dave.
Thank you, LA Fuel. Is Ray still live?
I am, yes.
No, Wraith. Is Wraith live?
Oh, I don't know. Let me go look.
Because I can't find him if he is.
I could check on Kick. Yeah, he's playing Battlefield.
If he's in Kick, tell him to stop in the Discord. Tell him
All
I'm
right.
trying to get. I've been trying to message him.
All right, I just put a message in his live chat.
Okay. It's funny.
Professional streamer, bro.
Thank you, Buenos Vlogs, for the follow. The Boogeyman says 18 insurance companies. That's a work. Insurance companies ain't that dumb to be fucking with a guy like Bolin.
Let's see how long before he even notices my message.
Usually he notices them right away.
Nah. Oh, he said he's playing Battlefield. Oh, he's not coming over here.
Why not? You didn't say no reason?
He's gonna join some friends that are playing Battlefield. Probably join their.
Oh. Is that what he said?
Shout out the Rev Sauce, man. He's he's no. He's just he's playing a game. He's gonna join a Discord chat with friends that are playing the same game that he's playing, because they're gonna play together. Why? Oh, let's top a climb there. I'm crazy, man. Hey, Macarena.
Hey, Macarena. I wonder how much money's been made off that guy having that song. You know, because if you really think about it, if you were in the music business, it's like, fuck trying to get an album deal. Just try to get that one song.
Well, you want
For
to get a
instance,
couple. You want to get a couple songs, ideally.
Didn't the guy who did Open Gundam, didn't the only smart song he ever did was Open Gundam, and that's what made him famous? That whoop whoop Open Gundam.
Gangnam
guy
Style?
like that.
No, he's still very popular. He's Korean though. He's still very
Well, I knew
popular.
that. I
Yeah,
knew he
he's
wasn't
still very.
American.
He's still very popular in Korea.
Oh, okay.
He still sells
I
music
didn't know
over
if
there.
he was a one-hit wonder.
Well, in America he was, but in Korea he's still very popular. But yes, in America he was very much a one-hit wonder. Hey, sexy lady. Whoop, 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 whoop. Gangnam Style.
Open Gundam.
Can we get a ninja for old time's sake?
I don't have it. played.
I want to be ninja. Schmidt, you're a piece of shit for not showing up tonight.
Here for the beginning of Dynamite and then just disappeared. Talking about, are we gonna do the?
He always runs back to bowling.
Show?
He always runs back to bowling.
What up, Bowfish?
32 minutes from our destination.
Chop, chop, chop red down, potato down. I want to chop, chop, chop Barkley to Bowling Town. Well, it's the same. It's the same 4 guys. The reason why Kenny would always emphasize on that when he would say it's the same, like 2, 3 guys, because he didn't want anybody in the chat thinking there was numerous people saying those things. He only wanted you to think it's one guy who believed it.
Obvious 5, Bob.
Right. Sometimes all you got to do is listen to his words, and he tells you everything you need to know. But then you go to find out a lot of stuff. A lot of the trolls he thought, he was wrong about a lot of shit. Like he thought Rob Sampson was Doyle. He's not Doyle. That we know. I tried to tell Kenny that kind of nicely. Kenny thought he had it all mapped out, figured out. Him and his CIA team. Well, my CIA connections told me, Pesci, they can't do much for me. No shit, Ken. If they even CIA connections.
Yeah, right. Because CIA agents are historically known for just sharing information about their work with people that have the biggest mouths in town.
But can you imagine
Everybody that
that?
knows-
The conversation
everybody-
would be this. Pretend that
Everybody
Kenny's
that
calling the
everybody that
CIA.
knows Kenny, yeah, everybody that knows.
Agent Briggs here. Ken Boland. Hey, Briggs, can you do me a favor? I got a guy down there in Colorado, Brad. He's been trolling me. Send me a penny. You go give him a talk to? Maybe I'll get his job removed. I told them I was going to talk to my connections in Colorado. Kenny, you talk about the connections like you're fucking Sons of Anarchy. You know what I mean? It's
No, like he's fucking John Gotti or something.
It's trolling. You think the CIA, even if you were friends with the CIA, they're not going to investigate a troll. It was like when Giggle Pickle says they were doing a stakeout outside of her house to get the trolls. I'm like, Giggle, the trolls are on the internet. Why would they be doing a stakeout? Well, we know about that liar.
The CIA doesn't investigate domestic anything. They're not allowed to. The CIA, by law, are not allowed to investigate Americans. So,
And Kenny's calling them to investigate non-crimes.
That's what I'm saying.
Trolling.
They'd laugh
Not they
at
robbed
him.
me, not they murdered my daughter.
It wouldn't be CIA. CIA's intelligence, man. They're not cops. They don't investigate shit. It's hilarious. The shit he'll literally like. It just blows my mind, man. If he told me the sky was blue, I wouldn't believe him.
The problem is his lies aren't smooth.
It's worse than wrestling belts, man. Okay, this guy will lie about the type of soda that he's drinking while he's drinking it. Like if you hand him a can of Pepsi and he wants that to be a Dr. Pepper, he'll pour it in a cup. He'll pour it in a cup and then he'll start telling people that he's drinking a Dr. Pepper.
Now let me ask you this, because you probably saw an episode or two that he did with his John Cena's dad. Were they interesting episodes? I always felt like
No.
they were a snooze fest.
No. The only John Cena Sr. episode that I ever watched entirely was the first time he was on.
Yeah, and I thought it was a bore fest.
It literally put
You
me
would
to
have
sleep.
thought he was talking to John Carrera's dad, some fucking random
I was just
dude
like,
or something.
no, I was like, and he had his fucking like whatever his third wife kept coming in and out of the room, and I was just like, this
John Cena's
guy's
dad probably did a little bit of this. Now, Kenny.
this
before
guy's
they went
talking
on
about
air, he's
this
probably like,
guy's
Kenny, we
talking.
probably can't jump into John too much. We can talk
This
about
guy's talking
myself.
about. He's talking about fucking root beer, and I'll put it to
tell
you
a
this way.
John Cena story or two, but we're not going to jump into John tonight, Kenny.
I'll put it to you this way. If I hadn't seen John Cena Sr. on WWE television, I would
I
not
never
have
even seen him in
believed.
there. I never even
Oh
seen
yeah,
him there.
yeah. Cena pulled him. Cena. When was it? Whenever that pay-per-view was in Boston, and then when Raw was in Boston, they brought Cena Senior in the ring for a segment. I think Punk did something with him. But I'm saying, like, if I had never seen John Cena Sr. on WWE television, I would not have believed that that was John Cena Sr.
Yeah. And it's like, yeah, we know you don't want to talk about John, but have a story or two, brother. You
The
literally
dad
went on
wrestles.
fucking
The
Kenny's
dad's a.
and we're talking about pops, but you were quick
Seriously,
to say,
like,
I'm John Cena's dad. Don't forget that when you're buying some pops. But we don't
don't
get no
forget that when
John
you're
Cena story.
buy some
We just
fucking
get
root. I'll sign the root beer bottles for you, even though nobody's ever heard of me.
Kenny Bolin and Bob looking at him like they just, Jesus Christ. It's just the entertaining form that Kenny once had. That's just a dead duck. That's just a suit that he hung up and said, I remember the days. Gonzo said Randy Orton punted him in the head. It would have been funny if they would have gave his dad a little bit of an ad drop and they smashed a pop over his head. I got an idea, Bruce. Bring in some of Cena's dad's pops.
Yeah,
We'll
we'll
smash
get some
them
of that.
all over.
Some of that Fabo pop, and
We'll
we'll
look at it
blast
like
it
we
all
put 'em
over
over.
his head. Yeah, that's good shit right
What are the
there.
names of the pops again?
Fabo pop. Fabo pop.
Okay, at least they're not just called Cena's pop. You get it? Because that's what you call
Yeah,
it.
you know what we need,
Cena's
Bruce?
pop.
We need John Cena Sr. and a case of Fabo pops.
It's
Yeah,
called
that's good
Cena's
shit.
pop, and there's actually
Can
a
you-
picture of like John Cena.
Can you
doing
see?
the
Hey,
three
now
fingers.
listen. Hey, I got an idea. This is Michael P.S. Hayes. Now, Vince, listen now. We gonna get John Cena and his daddy, and we gonna get Johnny to break one of them damn root beer bottles over his daddy's head. Now,
We're gonna bring Pop. We're gonna get Lawler in there. Vince's like, why are we putting Lawler in there?
Hey,
You want to see
yesterday
Lawler
on
covered in John's pop?
yesterday on the show. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a story. My girlfriend and I were watching bowling. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday.
My ex-chick would not have been able to watch bowling.
It was yesterday. And Bolin started talking about, a couple days ago, I sent Jerry Lawler some DMs on Twitter, and he said this, that, and the other to me. And we're just watching, and my girlfriend looks at me and she goes, Jerry Lawler, that's the King guy, right? And I said, yeah. And she goes, he knows him? And I'm like, eh. And she goes, so he didn't really message him. I was like, no, I don't think
Very
so.
aware who Kenny is, though. It's that much is true.
Yeah, but I don't believe
If
that
you
Jerry
ever want to watch
Lawler.
a funny podcast, watch the one where Lawler, the one he doesn't do anymore, had Bolin on, and you could tell Lawler knew Kenny because he goes, Kenny, explain to these people how we know each other. And that's when Kenny told the back alley story, and Lawler kind of laughed. There was a couple things where Kenny made Lawler laugh. You could tell, but Lawler's podcast, he wasn't Jerry on that podcast. He was like a very different version of himself. He was very, like, just not himself, like a heel. But he had Kenny on there, and Kenny was like, the only thing I thought was bad was Lawler kept trying to do weight jokes, and I'm like, they were kind of like not good. I'm like, you're gonna hit Kenny with weight jokes, really? All the things you could say to Bolin, you're gonna use a weight joke? Him and the other guy. And I don't know if that was like planned, because Kenny was supposed to start like reacting to it. Why did I come up here? I'm doing that shit. Oop.
Oh, hello. Here to make a deal.
Randy Orton punted him in his head. Vince, I got an idea. Send a
I love
Big
Michael
Show-
Hayes. I love
send
Michael
a Big-
Hayes. He's
send a
so
Big Show
funny.
down to Fun and Stuff and have him get 10 gallons of shaving cream. Call John Cena's dad. And have him bring some of them, what's the name of his pops again, Bruce? I don't know. Tell him to bring some of them Cena pops. We own the Cena name. He can't use that. I can picture him telling Vince, "Hey Vince, John's dad got a pop out there. What's it called?" Making sure the name Cena ain't in there, because you know they own that name. That name they made sure they got. So this guy really doesn't have shit for me. Alright, so we're gonna have to go back to hell then.
Hey, you running off to...
Vince, it's Hayes. I just got an idea. I'm down here at Sandusky Bridge. We could do an angle, right? We had John Cena come down here in a truck of his pops, right? Cena's pops, you get it? And then we'll just have John just drive the truck off the bridge or something. We'll say John was in there. Bruce asked him who's paying for the pops. Who's paying for the pops? Hey, figure he look out for us one time, right? He gets a promotion. The best was always the Mark Henry. When he tried to get Mark Henry to go on a show and Kenny thought he was on fire and Kenny had to bring up the charity he does. Mark Henry probably would have been cool with going on a podcast, but Kenny tried to bring up the charity. And that was when Mark Henry said, "We all got our charities, Kenny." Meaning, if Mark said he came on one of Kenny's show, he was going to promote his charity. Mark Henry probably heard Kenny talking about charities, and he's like, "Oh, this guy's trying to profit off my name real quick. Fuck you." Yeah, so I don't know if Mark Henry's going to come on the show, Schmitty. He said he's got his charities. He didn't sound too happy. You know all the good we do here. Let's go buy those.
He's got his cherries.
I can forge weapons for you for a fair price.
Holy shit, it is. Your hands are now, right? See, I don't know if these bolt arrows go in my... Used with a standard bolt used with a crossbow.
No interest, eh? I can tell you're not going to last long.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, don't you worry.
Vance! Is Michael Hayes?
Hey, now listen. Hey,
I just got done
I got
drinking a
an
pop.
idea.
Yeah, I got me a
Hey,
damn good idea.
Hey, I was talking to Jimmy Cornette, and he told me that we can get his ex best friend's son to come in here and kick Brock Lesnar's ass.
Or how about this? If the rumors about him getting a job at WWE true, it would have sounded something like this. Well, Vince, we reached out to Kenny. He explained that he wants 2 plane tickets, one for his chauffeur, and Vince was like, probably like chauffeur. Yeah, his son. And then that's when Vince probably rolled his eyes.
Ooh.
I got an idea. We're gonna need
Hey, now listen. Hey, now listen. Listen. This guy was trained by Gorilla Monsoon, 2 years posthumous. You know what I'm saying? He was dead. Came back to life and trained this guy. But come on, Vince, give his driver a damn plane ticket. He didn't ask for the jet.
Before you say no, let me tell you how it ends. John Cena's dad, a pool of his pops.
He vouched for this guy.
F5'd into the pops is how it ends. I don't know how we're gonna get there, but let me tell you how it ends. Who can't kick Brock's ass? Boland's son can. So can Jacob Waters. Well, Jacob Waters did say he could beat up Brock. He said he would like to grapple the Brock.
Yeah, right.
Hell, I guess that's what we said. But I'm like, hell, if you got confidence like that, you got confidence like that. But he said he could out-grapple Brock. Can you imagine?
I was a
Brock's
fucking national champion in high school and college.
Jacob might have been reaching with that. To be fair, Mr. Waters, that was a reach.
I hope he was.
I mean, he looked dead
He was
serious.
on that. He was on that mountain timer shit.
I don't know. I can't explain why we haven't seen Brad yet. I wanted to hear what happened at the log cabin. Well, he said it was a log cabin, sent us pictures. That ain't no log cabin. That's just some houses that were made in the woods that you could stay at. With no log cabin.
Motherfucker
It's like one of
said
those
we
things
got.
where there's like 6 houses and families could stay in them, and there's one. I mean, I guess if you're into that shit.
Sounds like some fruity shit to me.
Hey, Bruce. Vince gave me the okay. Go ahead and call Cena. Senior. I can picture John Cena's first lines, John Cena's dad's first lines to Vince. Thank you for letting me bring the pops.
Alright, let's do this. Mamita, salamat Miss Mamita, nag-live din po. Busy and thank you my dear friend, Irta Gamer. Shoutout sa ganaya mo. Next ito ipin. Justin, ladagay kang pogi, ha? Thank you once again to everyone. Please do connect kahit di po kayo maipin.
John, is that you?
Para po marami kayong makilala sa ating live stream. Baka kasi yung iba naghihintay lang maipin tsaka magdidikit, no? To be fair po sa mga masisipag over there. Miss Beth Pilapil, salamat as always. Shoutout! Ganda ng damit mo, lalo kang gumanda. Ano? Nagasi Ma'am Beth.
Alright, I'm gonna end my stream.
Justin may pamaskot sa akin.
Hold on. See you guys.